Unknown courtyard inside the red mist forbidden area. At first, I didn't care about the system's arrival. Hiccup. I am Nie Xiaotian, the owner of the top student system and a former high school sports student with martial arts skills. I became lame before the college entrance examination. I thought my learning career would end here. Until I met an owl. It's just a top student system. An extremely ordinary setting in an online novel. When it told me that entering the system space to learn for 1 year is only equivalent to 1 minute of the real world. Isn't it easy and enjoyable to use it to cope with the college entrance examination? I didn't even think about it and just signed for 500 years. It's only 500 minutes, a little over 8 hours. Just keep your eyes closed and open. Until after studying hard for 100 years, I almost filled the subject skill tree. I have to go out early if I have to hold my breath for another 400 years. But the system is very deceptive. Only those who die can leave early, and suicide is ineffective. Goo goo meow. The only shortcut to leaving the system space early is to be killed. If I had known, I would have missed signing for hundreds of years. For 100 years, all I have around me is this little black donkey and a litter of chicks. The only way I can think of to be killed is to be kicked by the donkey. So for the past month, I have been using a stuffy donkey to get it drunk every day. Drink another jar of Donkey Sister. Train it to aim at my head every day to form muscle memory. Donkey Sister, just kick here. My great undertaking of courting death. Success or failure depends on this one move. 1,000 years of death. That's enough. I can finally die and return to the real world. New Drama Award. Surrounding the red mist forbidden area. Master, this red mist forbidden area looks so scary. Of course, this is the most dangerous forbidden area in the world. According to ancient legend, this is the tomb of the ancient demon god Mithridates. He summoned the red mist of the dead before turning this place into a forbidden area. Lee Madman, a scattered cultivator, is 99 years old and at the peak of his time as a four-leaf swordsman. At that time, there was a sect called the Xiantian sect that took it upon itself to guard this evil tomb. Later, Emperor Xiantian established the Xiantian dynasty, and this place became a forbidden area under imperial seal. It's just a pity. The Xiantian dynasty has been extinct for over 900 years, and no one is guarding this tomb anymore. Master, you always say that the red mist of this past life is getting thinner and thinner. Will one day it completely dissipate? Yao Buhui, Li Madman's eldest disciple, 16-year-old Yi Jinka, later stage. Will Z, of course I will. What will happen when the red mist of the past dissipates? Will the forbidden area be opened from then on? Li Madman, a 15-year-old disciple of Lucier, was at the peak of Yi Jinka's career. Not lifting the ban, but what? There used to be a secret prophecy among the imperial family of the Xiantian dynasty, consisting of 5 mouths. Mist, Emperor's sealing of forbidden areas, Emperor's sealing of ancient demonic gods' plans for thousands of years. After passing away, scattered, it is a new life. The former is scattered, but the new is born. Does this prophecy mean that when the red mist of the past dissipates, it will be the day of the rebirth of the ancient demon god? You understand correctly. That's what it means. Did Master cause chaos in the world at that time? At that time, how could the world be peaceful now? Master, you even know the imperial family's secret prophecies. Have you really seen the last empress? Last empress? Of course I have seen her. Inside the red mist forbidden area. The master personally fed me immortal wine for a month. The strong Taoist charm in the immortal wine unexpectedly made me transform into a human form ahead of time. To avoid disturbing the master with the transformation thunder tribulation, it's better to stay away from him. Suddenly being poked by the owner is so shy, ha ha ha. January has always been the new year, the first day of the lunar new year. This is already on the edge of the forbidden area. No matter how big the thunder tribulation is, it won't disturb the master anymore. I wonder if the songs that the host often sings can alleviate the pain of thunder tribulation. Cough cough, try this song first. Surrounding the red mist forbidden area. Someone is there during the bright moon. Ask Ching Tian about the wine. What sound actually contains a mysterious Taoist charm? It seems to have spread from a forbidden area. Junior sister, do you know the rhythm? Can you recognize this song? I haven't heard of it before, but... Jitian Palace level. What year is K? This must be some kind of celestial music, and I seem to be able to comprehend the essence of it. I want to ride the wind and return home. Ni Kiambli Yu. Be too highbrow to be popular. This rhyme gives me a feeling of enlightenment, as if I'm about to break through. Dancing with clear shadow. Lucier, 15 years old, early stage of the two-leaf swordsman. Seems to be in the human world. I really broke through. It seems that exploring forbidden areas can really bring opportunities. Encountering opportunities is naturally a good thing. Just that this chance encounter came too oddly. May we all be blessed with longevity. Though far apart, we are still able to share the beauty of the moon together. I've been singing all night. How come the shape thunder tribulation hasn't come down yet? Does the master's music have the effect of resolving thunder tribulation? This red mist. Why did it break up? The red mist has actually dispersed. Is there someone there who sang all night last night? Well, it seems like someone across from me is waving at me. Sister, what song are you singing? Can you tell me the title of the song? It's broken. There are human cultivators. You must not be killed by them. Go back and find your master. Junior sister, why is it so noisy early in the morning? Master, look, the red mist has already dissipated. Something's not good. Don't run away, sister. I just want to know the title of the song. Junior sister, come back quickly. Don't break into the forbidden area without permission, it's dangerous. Unknown courtyard inside the red mist forbidden area. What happened? Why didn't I die? Not only did it not die, but this red mist also disappeared. The world used to be so big. That singing sister is actually a donkey demon. Not only the donkey demon, but also a large living person hidden within this forbidden area. This person has an extraordinary aura and is likely the one mentioned in the prophecy. Why are there suddenly 3 more people who can still fly with swords? Is this the world of cultivating immortals? I almost got tricked by the broken system. I always thought this world was just a small area around the house. But now it's much easier to handle. In this world of cultivation, just find a few big guys to kill me. It's not too easy. It seems that I will die and then return to the target element of Genshin Impact. If this person is truly a reincarnation of an ancient demon god, they must be killed as soon as possible before their rebirth, otherwise they will become a great danger over time. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem weak. And my cultivation has been damaged, and I only have 1 year left after losing half of my lifespan. I also have 2 young disciples with me. I am already in my twilight years, but they are still in their prime. The matter of killing him still requires further consideration. Goblin. Do not be rude. Oh, come up and draw your sword. Looks like there's a way. Laughing to death, with the owner present, the little girl dared to draw her sword at me. I don't know how to call this fellow Taoist Li Madman Sanxiu. Sir, please be polite. Nie Xiaotian is just an ordinary person. I dare not make false friends with you. Nie Xiaotian used the alias Nie Xiaotian throughout his life because he had committed countless sins. How can I make them kill me or let them come in and sit down and then find another chance? Trying to use such a mortal name to deceive the heavens and the earth is simply harboring malicious intentions, but you can't hide it from my eyes. You see, it's chaotic and rare for guests to come here. If you don't mind, come in and have a cup of tea. Ha ha ha, that would be a lot of disturbance. Without entering the tiger's den, how can the tiger enter and take a look at this demon den? Please wait for me, 3 of you. I'll go prepare the food. Thank you, HH. Truly deserving of the title of a demon path powerhouse. Even his demonic lair possesses such a strong spiritual energy. Master, the spiritual energy here seems to be even more abundant than those heavenly and blessed places. Yes, Master. If I could cultivate here, I would definitely be able to achieve twice the result with half the effort. Being cautious is always good when it comes to guarding against others. Besides, since he keeps a donkey demon, he's probably not a good person. Hee, that's really funny. The Master's immortal way is amazing. How can you see through the flesh, eyes, and mortals? Bold donkey demon, I've never seen such a reckless fairy like you before. Hee, even the simple swordsman ye dared to draw his sword at me. LV Dangchi is 100 years old, the peak period of a 4-leaf swordsman of the demon race. What? Your aunt, I ran away this morning just out of the demon race's instinctive fear of the human race. I really thought I couldn't beat you 2 little girls. Hee, there was a misunderstanding. I didn't intend to kill you, I just wanted to ask about that song. Even this donkey demon has reached the same level as me. How terrifying should that young man's cultivation be? Don't regret that we're here as guests. We can't be rude. This old man is still sensible. What a powerful demon. After finishing dinner later, leave the old lady far away and don't disturb my life with the host anymore. Otherwise, you guys look good. No wonder he's a great demon, even his fart smells unusually bad. There are only some vegetarian dishes left. Please don't mind it. It's a pity that all the meat and vegetables were made before I was ready to die. But if you can handle enough alcohol, then open it up and drink. This stuffy donkey is so strong that it will definitely get them drunk. It's easy for these cultivators to trigger a drunken frenzy and accidentally kill me. The wine and dishes contain the essence of the Tao that I can comprehend. Has my opportunity also come? Wow, it smells so good. I can't even smell a trace of poison. If he wants to kill us, why should he poison us? This is called mapo tofu. It tastes best when poured on rice. What is tofu? Does this world not even have tofu? It's probably a kind of food refined like you do alchemy. So is this a pill? You can also understand it this way. After all, the founder of tofu was an alchemist. Wow, it's so delicious. Really? Alas, these 2 foolish children have completely forgotten my warnings and precautions. Sir, I brought a cup for today's meeting. Shoot. The Dao Yun and spiritual energy contained in this wine are no less than those in the food. The strong aroma of the wine is truly extraordinary. Wow, it smells so good. They can kill me if they get drunk. This will be my last meal. How do I feel like I've reached the mid-second leaf stage? Hiccup. Why is the effect of this wine more powerful than practicing spiritual medicine? Even my old injuries are secretly improving. Master, how do I feel? No regrets, girl. Are you okay? Are you drunk? Are you getting drunk so quickly and ready to go crazy? Look at this momentum. I seem to be about to die. Splendid. Oh no. Senior sister has lost control again. Don't panic. No regrets. Every time he breaks through will lose control. Battle strength will double in a short period of time. Furthermore, if he becomes reckless, he will trigger the spirit sword's protection of its master. We might as well take this opportunity to test the depth of this devil's son. Kill me quickly. Why haven't you started? How dare you point a sword at your master? Humph, shameless human cultivator, how dare you disrespect my master? The unyielding sword is not an ordinary item, so it was just kicked and broken? Fine, good. What kind of defective sword is this? It was kicked off by a big stupid donkey and broken. Is it really safe to use this sword to wander the rivers and lakes? Oh, wow. No regrets. Senior sister, why are you just taking a sip of alcohol? Why are you vomiting blood? What the hell? It's so scary. Senior sister, are you okay? Wake up quickly. No regrets. These three people can't be a group involved in porcelain trading, can they? I was hoping they would kill me, but they ended up killing me first. Cooing. But at least I have been studying for 100 years with the help of the top student system. I have learned almost all kinds of knowledge in the world. Whether it is real illness or touch porcelain medicine, it will not deceive me. Get out of here and let me diagnose her. The separation of yin and yang leads to the depletion of yin and dried up fluids, clearing the orifices and losing the ability to nourish the mind, leaving no one to rely on. It's really a serious illness. That's right, I don't regret that this child was born with this problem. Can it be treated? Can it be treated? Well, give it a try. First, help me remove your senior sister's shoes and socks, revealing her feet, legs, and waist. Good. Yongquan Cave can attract floating yang to return to the ground. Xingjian Acupoint can regulate qi, promote blood circulation, relieve depression. Zusamli can nourish qi and help yang. Shinkei Acupoint can restore yang and promote detoxification. The acupoint in the human body can invigorate the yang energy. The combination of various acupoints can quickly take effect and, with time, cure the old illness. Wake up, senior sister. She really woke up. I have learned a lot of knowledge in the past 100 years, but I didn't expect acupuncture to be so effective on this group of monks. Master, what does this needle feel so comfortable? No matter what it is that can cure the disease, just lie down peacefully. It's master. It is said that the technique of the ghost needle was created by the ancient demon god Mitian. I have only seen Nie Xiaotian once in the palace when I was young, so it can be confirmed that he is the reincarnation of Mitian. But I don't care if it's a proper technique or an evil technique. As long as it can cure my disciple's illness, it's a good medical skill. This Mr. Nie has excellent medical skills. It is your fate to meet him. Thank you, Mr. Nie. Hi, a small matter is not worth mentioning. Being able to do something good is not a waste of learning this medical skill. Unfortunately, I didn't die this time. What should I do next? Sorry, it's all my fault. That Yao girl broke your big sword because my stubborn donkey lost control. At the end of the day, it's still me, the master, who failed to discipline me properly. I feel ashamed and ashamed. No problem, the little donkey did it to save the gentleman. At the end of the day, it's because I lost control that caused this, and it can't be blamed, sir. Although the master's weapon was broken, it at least spent some time with the disciple. My disciple hopes to bury it properly so that it can have a good home in the end. Well, you've always regarded this sword as your closest relative, and now that it's been destroyed, you know you're feeling upset. Then bury it properly. Mr. Nie, may I borrow your wine? I want to use it as a sacrifice to my friend. There's no problem with alcohol, but with alcohol alone, it may not be enough. Brother Nie, what are you doing? In my hometown, having wine and poetry is the best way to bid farewell to friends. Cough cough, an obituary can also be considered as a poem? I see, but I'm not very good at poetry, so I don't dare to force this poem. Seek. How could this happen? His every stroke, every word, every sentence. Surprisingly, it contains the charm of a sword. Xianfei dispatches Live He Hanjing. The stars, sun, and moon split into light. Natural advantages cannot be violated. Zhang Baiping. Our store never dies, always present. The blood still lingers after wiping away. Mo Jiao sees the Yinping River. Poetry and Heaven and Earth Eliminating Evil Edition. Miss Yao, this scroll of calligraphy and painting is my apology. This is also my respect for a divine weapon. Thank you. Can this sword poem accompany you? It should also be very happy, right? Nie. I'm afraid it's getting late when I bury the sword without regret. Can we, the master and disciple, disturb here for the night tonight? Although Mi Tian has just reincarnated, his strength is unclear and his motivation to save him without regret is also questionable. Therefore, he should stay and continue to observe for now. Mr. Li, there's no need to be so polite. There are plenty of vacant houses here, so you can rest for a few more days before leaving. It's not too late. It's hopeless to continue acting like this today. Leave them here or maybe borrow their hands to harm me. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Don't be polite, don't be polite. Thank you very much indeed. It's strange that Miss Yao actually built a tomb for her sword. However, Brother Jian, you are now safe in the soil. I still need to find a way to die for myself and continue to worry. I wish I could die peacefully like you. Looking back, there was a time when I was also a martial arts student. It's just that I was hit and broke my left foot while trying to save a stranger. Because of this left foot fracture, I don't have to give up my martial arts exam and switch to humanities and sciences. As a result, thanks to this deceitful academic system, although he is now proficient in both arts and sciences, he will still be trapped here for another 400 years. Now that my leg is recovered, I don't know if I will be able to return to my identity as a martial artist. Perhaps. It's mostly impossible, right? Ha ha ha, Brother Sword, are you a ghost that won't die? Are you comforting me by bringing a little breeze with you? Now you can be considered a friend who allows me to express my feelings. Although I gave you a poem as a farewell gift, it should still be not enough. Since that's the case, let me play you another set of punches. No board. 2. Moving board. Living. 4 I Ching. For the roots. Medical score negative. VW. Where is the thatched cottage? What a pleasant breeze. Hey, why did the entrance of the courtyard open? That's Mr. Nie. What kind of fist did he hit? It seems to have a strong Taoist charm hidden inside. But I can't feel this rhyme. Why don't you ask senior sister? A few minutes later. Are you saying that Mr. Nie can trigger heavenly and earthly visions with just one set of punches, and his martial arts also show his debut charm? Speaking of which, the location where he injected the needle also overflowed with Dao Yun, as if trying to help me break through the realm. This person is indeed extraordinary. What exactly is his background? I haven't practiced martial arts for 10 years, but I didn't expect to be so proficient now. Think about when I used to practice martial arts, a set of punches made me feel transparent and comfortable. Let's take a look at how many years it's been since I last felt that way. Taking advantage of the current excitement. Practice a little longer. What the fuck? Tian Lei. A tree as big as Spicy was chopped down like this. If it were to hit someone and turn into scum in no time, wouldn't it? Life has nothing. I thought I couldn't find a chance to send Z to death when we were having dinner just now. Fortunately, the thunderstorm just now gave me another great idea. This is a problem in the world of cultivating immortals, where even if thunder strikes a big tree, it will become wet and shattered. It's not a matter of minutes to deal with someone as ordinary as me. Ha ha ha, I will definitely succeed in dying and returning to reality this time. Hee hee. Hee hee. Junior sister, what are you doing? Hee hee. Hee hee. Senior sister, didn't you say that Xiao Tian's fists contain martial arts rhymes that seem to inspire you? I'll try imitating his punches and see if I can help senior sister break through the realm. Junior sister, Mr. Nie's strength doesn't seem as simple as we imagined. And the charm of martial arts can only be displayed by those who have deep insights. Your cultivation level is still low, and it's not enough for now. Well, then I can't help senior sister. It's okay, that's all you have in mind. My master is so powerful, how could you, this little girl, steal his skills from the movie? Speaking of which, I've seen the set of punches the master used before. It seems to be called Tai Chi, right? Although it looks slow and leisurely, it looks good when typed and is quite comfortable. No, I couldn't be aroused by the master just now. Hurry up and find a place to practice boxing. Void cannot be natural. De Dao Xing Ez. Qi Fun. Yin Tian Di. Heaven and earth. It's fate. This is the Qi of joy. Di Wan Jiao Wen Xian. Tai Su Tai Yuan. Tian Tai Xian. At the same time, above the thundercloud. Knock can be 2222 or not. Who was it just now? With a spiritual energy, I punched a big hole and was so scared that I threw a thunderbolt in my backhand. It's still a bit hazy now. Brigade. Tian Dao Fitness. Are you saying there's something down there? What the fuck? I have no idea why a donkey has transformed. Could it be that she blocked the heavenly machine to avoid the thunder tribulation? Just hide, then hide. Now that I've successfully transformed, I'm starting to feel uneasy. It was her who attacked me just now, so I thought I was Hello Kitty. Anyway, now I'll help you catch up with the thunder tribulation for 10 days. That donkey baked it for me. I'm standing so high and holding an iron pot to trigger lightning. Why didn't I strike me? Can the world of cultivating immortals stop talking about climate principles? This is a case of 100-degree myopia. Hey, cultivation world. Right, in the world of cultivating immortals, we just need to create some god-like nonsense. For example, making a vow or it will be like thunder and lightning. I swear I'm going to pick up girls, be a scumbag, be a sea king, or else I'll hit 5 thunderbolts in the sky. Why don't we give it a try first? If we succeed, we'll earn blood, but if we fail, we won't lose anything. The sleeping trough is really useful. My hand slipped and my head fell so far behind. Since it can be done, what are we waiting for? Let's start immediately. Eat bean curd jelly served with sauce and only eat sweet food, otherwise the sky will hit 5 thunders. I swear I won't take a shower within today, otherwise it will be thunderous. Never classify garbage when throwing it away, otherwise it will be thunderous. Playing games requires cheating, otherwise there will be 5 thunderstorms in the sky. You don't need bricks to fight, otherwise the sky will hit you with 5 thunderbolts and nix hits. Guangdong people will eat Fujian people, otherwise there will be 5 thunderstorms in the sky. X-Peak can make headlines, otherwise the sky will hit 5 thunderstorms. Ma X's father has no concept of money, otherwise the sky will hit 5 thunderbolts. 996 is a blessing, otherwise there will be 5 thunderstorms in the sky. Hang up in the queue, or else there will be 5 thunderstorms in the sky. At the same time, at the foot of the mountain. Are you kidding? We've been fighting for so long, but a single lightning strike hasn't hit us? I don't believe it. This time it's an all-round AoE damage, and I still can't handle you. I'm going to have donkey meat with fire tonight. I swear this manga will never become popular, otherwise it will explode like a thunderbolt in the sky, and then it will blast me to pieces. F***K? What the hell is going on here? If you succeed, this one must strike and kill me. I was awakened last night while going to pee. What a terrifying tribulation. Master. Don't regret it, 11er. You're also up now. Master, last night my disciple was contemplating and suddenly felt the arrival of a heavenly tribulation. I don't know if your elderly person is currently going through a robbery. So scary, so scary, so scary. Hee, that day's tribulation was not caused by the old master, but probably by other great practitioners crossing the tribulation beside him. I have the ability to attract people. Master, last night's tribulation seemed extraordinary. Do you know its origin? That is a lightning tribulation of 9, capable of destroying a region's soil and water. Only when the legendary son of rebellion is born and the heavenly way is restored to order will it descend. Legend has it that this heavenly tribulation will turn into a scorched earth within 100 miles, regardless of whether the conqueror succeeds or not. Within 100 years, not a single blade of grass will grow. Wow, was yesterday's thunder robbery so powerful? Of course, the 9 heavens thunder has never descended as a teacher in this 1,000 years, and its origin is only known from some ancient books. After all, there are often heavenly calamities, but among the 10,000 sons of heaven, none can grow up to attract the 9 thunder calamities, which is unheard of. When it comes to the son of heaven, that guy is more than just the son of heaven. It's just a matter of minutes to annihilate the entire world. It's not surprising that he triggered last night's lightning strike, but if that's the case, why are we still safe and sound until now? Elder brother Nie is back. Mr. Lee, Miss Yao, Miss Lu, are you up now? I really guess the burnt smell all over my body. And this kid can still be unscathed, which is too incredible. I have met Mr. Nie. Is Miss Yao's injury okay now? After Mr. Nie's treatment yesterday, my injury is almost healed. Thank you for your help. That's good, Miss Yao. You still need to rest now, and you will fully recover in 2 more days. Brother Nie, Brother Nie. Did you see thunder in the sky last night? It was so intense that it kept hitting us. My master said it was the 9 thunder tribulation. I heard it was very, very powerful. Wow, that name sounds really impressive. But yesterday, it shouldn't have been some kind of lightning strike. The voltage was too low, and I was chopped all night. Besides feeling numb all over, I didn't feel much. The voltage is too low, it just makes me feel numb all over. Aren't you still hiding your identity at this moment? Can you please stop pretending like this? Why didn't you say that yesterday's thunder tribulation was caused by your younger brother? The little brother donkey who truly caused thunder tribulation. Mithriya is truly Mithriya. Even if he hasn't fully recovered his strength, he can still fearlessly face the 9 thunder tribulation. Not long after reincarnation, he will be able to withstand the 9 heavens thunder without fear. Once he regains his strength from his previous life, he may have to take control of this world. This child must not be allowed to continue growing. He must be strangled in this small courtyard. Yesterday I was so excited that I couldn't sleep all night thinking I could be killed by lightning. Now that I'm back, drowsiness immediately comes up. Brother Nie, you don't look very energetic. Are you okay? It's okay, I'm just a little sleepy. I'll be fine after sleeping for a while. I'll make delicious food for you when I wake up later. If Mr. Nie is not feeling well today, he may as well rest well first. I also have some cooking skills. Let me take care of today's lunch. Mr. Lee, will this be too much trouble for you? No trouble, just treat it as an old man repaying the hospitality of the past 2 days. I don't regret 11er coming to help me fight for my teacher. What about senior sister? Master said he wants to cook himself. Last time my master roasted a rabbit, I couldn't sleep for 3 days after just one bite. This time, I can't eat for 3 months. How dare you question my master's cooking skills? Once I finish cooking, I'll fill you up first. Kitchen entrance. High-end ingredients often only need the simplest cooking methods. Poisoning is the same. I don't think I can be strong enough now, but I can still poison it without any problem. Oh my God, I blame you for being too arrogant and making me cook for you to see if I can kill you with poison. Not good. Master, are you okay? Why this pot? It will explode. Master. It shouldn't be. How come this is just an ordinary iron pot that can suddenly explode? This is the power of the heavenly Tao. I understand. Last night, Mithriya intentionally attracted the 9 thunderstorms with the purpose of sealing their power into this iron pot. Now this iron pot has become a top-tier magical tool with terrifying power, ARI. The explosion just now was caused by me accidentally triggering the power in the artifact, which leaked out. Transforming ordinary items into top-notch magical tools not only has astonishing power, but also can make opponents relax their vigilance and catch them off guard. Tian is good at planning and using good methods. In the future, I will never be careless with him like this time. Everybody. I heard an explosion, so I ran over to take a look. Mr. Lee, what's wrong with you? That old man was a little injured for a moment without noticing. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Don't you have any AC numbers in your mind? Oh, I see. Is the old gentleman okay? The minor injury looks like you. If it gets any worse, you'll have to go to the ICU, right? Master, are you just slightly injured? I said it's a minor injury, and it's a minor injury. This is an ordinary kitchen. It's impossible that the old man accidentally blew up the kitchen and nearly became paralyzed, right? Wow, ha ha ha, explosions are art. Yeah, according to the routine, experts always have more or less hidden injuries, internal injuries, sudden burst of true energy, explosions, and so on. Mr. Lee is probably just like those experts like this. Mr. Lee, I think your injury should be quite serious. How about I show you? No, no, this is just a flesh wound. Rest for a while and there won't be any problem. Does this mean that Mi Tian wants to use the opportunity of seeking medical treatment to secretly assassinate me? I will never fall for your tricks. What are you guys up to? Master Nie, although a mortal, is highly skilled in medicine. Let him take a look. Right, Master. Your health is the most important thing. Just listen to Brother Nie's advice. Let go of me, you two scoundrels. No regrets, senior sister. What's wrong with you? There's nothing, there's just one thing. The pleasure of spiritual energy washing over the whole body, Brother Nie, come and take a look at what's wrong with my senior sister. No regrets, no regrets. What's wrong with you? Sorry. Yesterday when I injected Miss Yao, there was a needle left in her body that stimulated her chi and blood. I forgot to pull out my pot before, ha ha ha. That's how it scared me to death. Nie. If it weren't for the gentleman's unwavering rescue yesterday, he would have been seriously injured long ago. This unintentional mistake should have been caused by yesterday's concern and chaos. Please do not blame yourself. Ha ha ha, it's good that Miss Yao doesn't blame me. That's right. Mr. Lee may have been injured due to his unfamiliarity with the kitchen, or should I prepare breakfast for everyone? Please wait a moment, three of you. Breakfast is ready for the three of you. Please take your time. Yeah, have breakfast. This kanji looks simple, but it is completely natural. It is as pure as the aura of heaven and earth. It is definitely not an ordinary product. What does Mithria mean by revealing this precious treasure in front of us? Intentionally showing goodwill? No, given his current strength, he definitely looks down on us now, let alone showing goodwill. Are you going to give away a treasure to buy us off? Although Lee's cultivation level may not be as high as that of Mi Tian, he still has the necessary demeanor and character. It's impossible for me to serve the demon path when receiving gifts. Senior sister, what's wrong with you again? Did SE have a hidden injury that recurred yesterday? No, I feel like I'm going to. Breakthrough. Master, take a look. What do you look at? Yao Biu Hui San Yi Swordsman midterm. Master and senior sister have advanced, that's great. I don't regret advancing now, or did I jump 2 levels straight to the middle of Sanyi? Is it because of kanji? No, this kanji is full of aura. If you want to turn it into your own, you need to cultivate it. There must be some other reason. By the way, Nie Xiaotian administered needles to help Bu Hui unblock his meridians before. Later, I didn't regret drinking that bowl of kanji full of spirit. Under the influence of spirit, I could naturally make a breakthrough. In that case, if Nie Xiaotian can help me with some needles and then help me with this spirit kanji, I can also. Nie. Yes. I just had a few mouthfuls of kanji and felt a little uncomfortable. Could you please help me get a few stitches? I'm happy to serve. This old man was scared to death just now, and now he's taking the initiative to look for Jia. Isn't he here to touch porcelain? Help! It hurts so much. Mr. Lee's treatment this time is considered to be over. But I think you should have acupuncture and moxibustion once a day these days if you have a hidden disease. Are you saying that in the next few days, I will receive 981 stitches like you did today? Fortunately, Mr. Lee took the initiative to ask me to diagnose and treat your body, and only then did I discover that you have a hidden illness. Although I dare not say it can be cured, if you can undergo 9 consecutive treatment courses, I believe it can help your recovery. That means I have to endure the pain just now 8 more times. For me, administering needles for 9 consecutive days is like an irresistible 9 thunder tribulation. I just heard from Mr. Lee that you mentioned last night's 9 thunder robbery, right? It sounds quite fierce, but after actual feeling, it's just one thing. Mr. Nie, you probably don't know, right? The scariest thing about the 9 thunder tribulation is that it will descend on the same person at midnight for 9 consecutive days. Not only that, every time it descends, its power will double that of the previous night until the 9th day. And it is said that the power of the 9th day's thunder tribulation far exceeds the total of the previous 8 days' thunder tribulation. A single path alone is enough to reverse the course of a region, turning it into wasteland that is difficult to recover within 10,000 years. I have searched through ancient books and found that lightning strikes have only occurred a few times in the past 10,000 years, but no one has been able to withstand the lightning strikes of the first 5 days. The thunder tribulation on the 9th day, although no one has ever seen it before, was described by me earlier as having been inferred by our predecessors. Its power is probably not far from what I described. Oh. The world of cultivating immortals is really full of wonders, and there is even a thunder tribulation that splits once a day and doubles its power every time. Doesn't that mean that Lei Jia also has his own independent thinking? I dare not write immortal novels like this, right? Wait, the thunder tribulation whose power doubles every day. So that means there will still be thunderstorms today, the day after tomorrow, and the power will be even stronger. So today's thunder robbery should be awesome. Oh, it's just one. Oh, I've already explained the situation in so much detail. Can you just reply to me? Do you know that I'm saying so much just hoping you can have a sense of crisis? If it doesn't work, the harm of entering the world is probably far greater than the 9 thunderstorms. The best outcome now is that he was struck to death by lightning in this place where birds don't defecate. How could I still guide him to a better life? But he did help me treat a hidden illness in my body by using his medical skills, and I couldn't help but feel uneasy without saying a word. Just now, even if I repay his favor, I won't leave a demon in my heart in the future, right? Haha, I won't forget to pull out the needle this time. Although, the power of the 9 days of thunder tribulation will increase several times every day. But in the first day or two, the power of the thunder tribulation is not enough. I can still escape with 2 disciples. Stay here for the next 2 days to monitor Mighton and observe his changes. Come on, I'm ready. Please don't pity me just because I'm a delicate flower. Just do your best to kill me. At this moment, in the sky. Damn it, I spent the whole night chopping and still couldn't handle that little donkey. Labor and management are angry. Today, we strengthened the power supply. I don't believe it or can't handle it. The battery is almost fully charged. Let's see if the donkey is there. Who is that kid? I remember last night, I didn't kill that donkey. It seems like this little devil hid aside and led away the thunder tribulation. I didn't even notice this kid when I visited the donkey on the wall yesterday, but now he has automatically come to my door. Shoot the person, shoot the horse, chop the donkey, chop the master's labor first, then chop you back and find the donkey. If the battery doubles today, I don't believe it won't kill you. Grid labor climbing. Did you make a mistake? I didn't even feel like I had a hair all night. Even an ordinary person can't be killed, so it's okay to say that you're a heavenly tribulation. NND's labor management still brought a small charger today, and tomorrow it will double the cliff and kill you. On the third day, the fourth day, the fifth day, on the sixth day, on the seventh day, the eighth day. That's how the lightning raid of the first 8 days passed, and then the ninth day has arrived. It's over. This time it's really over. I originally wanted to see how long Michian could hold on until the ninth day of the Thunder Tribulation, so I stayed and watched. But he actually held on until the ninth day. On the ninth day, the 9 Thunder Tribulation, not to mention the hard resistance, was leaked out. With just one throw, it's estimated that the 3 of us, the master and apprentice, could be chopped to ashes. How's 11er doing outside now? The thunder in the sky is so powerful, it's crackling like it's even more powerful than the thunder a few days ago. Master, why does Mr. Nie still have to run out every night to provoke the 9 thunderstorms? Is he using Thunder Tribulation to practice some martial arts? Mr. Nie is not as simple as you think. Let's wait and see what happens. The lightning tribulation has dragged on to the 9th day. The destructive power and scope have reached their peak, and now even if one wants to escape, it is impossible. I hope the heavens can withstand the thunder tribulation and give us an extra chance of survival. 8 consecutive days, did not feel anything. What kind of heavenly tribulation is this? Are you all right? Thin dog. Today, I brought all the usable heavenly tribulation power fast charging to ensure high battery capacity and high voltage, making you feel ecstatic. Seeking lightning strikes online, right? I don't believe I can't really kill you. Crispy and numbing, it's so comfortable. Is this the feeling of being struck to death by lightning? That's great. The sink is still comfortable. I make you comfortable. I make you comfortable. I make you comfortable. Sister, why are you here? Watching the owner play here is full of fun. Guji. Cut a small heavenly Tao. According to the evaluation of this world, it is estimated to have a strength level of only a few hundred leaves. How could it possibly harm the master? Guji. In the Xianyi continent, there is a hidden law of knowledge, which is that the master of power has been learning seemingly only knowledge for the past 100 years. In fact, filling the skill tree has awakened him to unparalleled power in the world. Thunder tribulation naturally cannot harm him. The master is so powerful, he must have cultivated tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of leaves. Why are you still playing so happily with those 3 weak chickens? How much advantage have you given them these days? Guji. The master is not yet proficient in controlling the power within his body, and the things he makes will involuntarily inject power. These injected power foods and treasures are enough to benefit ordinary cultivators. Since they are destined to be with the master, let's give them a chance. NND spent the whole night. T still didn't kill me. It's true that nothing like a disaster is reliable. Hey. This is. Last night, someone was crossing the 11th robbery. A lightning bolt concentrated on Sword Tomb. Thunder activated poetry, rhyme, and broken swords. The broken sword shattered and reassembled to create a brand new big sword. What does this mean? Does it mean that the sword that was kicked off by a donkey yesterday was a fake corpse? Anyway, let's show this sword to the girl who doesn't regret it first and then talk about it. Brother Nie. Brother Nie, last night's thunderstorm looked so scary. Are you okay? It's okay, it's just a bit numb all over, but I can walk or jump without any problems. By the way, Miss Yao. Um, I just came down the mountain and discovered something strange. I think I might need to inform you about it. Your sword seems to have been resurrected. Is Master's sword really the one that Senior Sister broke? Senior Sister has been watching it for a while and there shouldn't be any problems, right? I also can't understand why it's reasonable to say that the sword was damaged in that way and there's no possibility of repairing it, let alone changing it to another appearance. But I don't know why I always feel that the current one is its true posture. Mr. Nie, what exactly happened when you retrieved this sword before? I saw this sword floating on the broken sword mound when I first came down the mountain, so I picked it up. Although the appearance has changed a lot, I feel that this should be the sword that the girl didn't regret breaking before. When Nie Xiaotian wrote the inscription for the broken sword yesterday, the poetry was filled with the charm of swords. It must be this sword charm that brought the broken sword back to life, right? Why does he pretend to be completely unaware even though he has the intention to help but doesn't regret remaking the sword? Do you know what changes have occurred to Senior Sister's sword, Brother Nie? Well, I'm not quite sure who knows the current situation of this sword the best. I believe it's only Miss Yao, right? That sword actually revealed the laws of heavenly tribulation. Did it absorb the power of last night's thunder tribulation? Senior Sister, your sword is so powerful. It's not me who's not powerful, it's this sword. I feel this sword seems to have a spirit of its own and can even guide me to use the swordsmanship. Mr. Nie, thanks to you and my friend, I am able to regain a new life without regret. I am extremely grateful. Ah ha ha ha, Miss Yao, there's no need to do this. I just picked up this sword and didn't do anything. But when it comes to this sword, the clutch is unpredictable, constantly changing, mysterious and abnormal. It is indeed a divine sword. This is clutch. Mr. Nie is not only grateful for not regretting the recasting of the sword, but also for bestowing a name upon it. Using pure sword charm as the sword embryo, recasting the sword body, and combining it with the power of heavenly tribulation to forge such a divine weapon, it must be said that the ability of the heavens is far beyond my imagination. It's just that he went to such great lengths just to remake a broken sword for someone he didn't regret meeting by chance. What exactly is he doing for? Could it be that he is preparing to re-enter the world and intends to take the three of us as his own? How can cultivators like me, who are upright, sacrifice our lives for the demon just because of this small favor? That Yao girl, I just saw your sword resurrected when I went down the mountain and picked it up casually. I really didn't do anything else. I feel guilty for receiving such a big gift from you. Mr. Nie remade the clutch for me, but showed kindness without expecting anything in return. His broad-mindedness is truly admirable. But how could I really not repay such a great kindness? Answer. Mr. Chang. Senior Sister, your sword is really powerful. It's just a piece of useless clothing. This is actually caused by my inability to control the sword energy of the clutch properly. After a while, I will develop a tacit understanding with the clutch 11 and this problem will no longer occur. Miss, I don't regret that this sword is too strong. If you can't control it well, it will scrape your clothes apart. What if someone accidentally loses control and doesn't scrape themselves into minced meat? Be out of control. Jia, I have come up with another clever trick to kill myself. Master, how did that big pig's hoof fall into the trap of a beauty so easily? Not only did he repair the sword for that bad woman, he also named that broken sword. There's a saying that's true. Men are all hungry wolves in color. Isn't it just that she doesn't have that bad woman? But the owner doesn't even look at her. No, we can't let those two women continue to do whatever they want. We must find a way to take back our master. Ah, Miss Boohooey, Miss Elevener, I lost my composure just now and made a fool of myself in front of you. Mr. Nie joked that it was all because he didn't regret his lack of skills and didn't control the clutch properly, which caused such a predicament. Not at all. Miss Boohooey just got Liha, so she's probably not too familiar with it. If you don't mind, can you try a few tricks with me to become proficient in the temperament of clutch and clutch? Although I seem like this now, I actually have a bit of an understanding of the martial arts. Miss Ya need not worry, just go ahead and do it. Miss Boohooey's sword is so powerful, plus she is not proficient in manipulating it now. So if she loses control a little bit, she can also kill me on the way. Mr. Nie's willingness to give advice without regret is naturally desirable, but he may not regret his low cultivation level. Mr. Nie has unfathomable cultivation, and even a simple martial arts performance can reveal the rhyme of the Tao. How can I have the virtue and ability to compete with him? It's strange that someone like this, who loves swords as much as his life, shouldn't challenge him for a round when he gets new equipment. Why did he still refuse? Are you afraid of accidentally hurting me for a moment, or do you think I'm too weak to take action? If that's the case, how can I harm myself? Oh, does she think that if I don't have a weapon, fighting would hurt me? No regrets, girl. I understand what you mean. Wait a moment. The reason why the girl doesn't regret hesitating is because she thinks I hurt myself when I started fighting unarmed, right? Now that I've put on my armor, there's no need to be afraid. Just unleash your full potential and spar with me for a round. Well, if you don't regret coughing, then you should accept it. Master. Mr. Nie is very powerful Nunu Nulo we are all deeply aware of. You do not have to be afraid of accidentally hurting the gentleman. I don't know what Meition is up to again. But if we were to kill us, we would have already started fighting. By doing so, we can also test the extent of Mithria's power. Since that's the case, I don't regret offending you. Please. Master, come on, teach that bad woman the lesson. This pot is just for show, it won't last long. Now we're waiting for Miss Yao to amplify her moves. Master and senior sister are so strong, but brother Nie seems to be even stronger. Impressive. This is called impressive. No, this can't be called powerful at all. This is called horror. The extension of fist power did not hurt or regret, but it was able to crush the wall several yards behind her without any waste. This is no longer an ordinary way of injuring people from afar. Users not only need to have a profound understanding of martial arts, but also possess incredibly powerful skills to achieve aerial combat. Even in my prime, I couldn't achieve this level of skill. What is the current strength of this demon, and what is the intention behind showcasing such divine skills in front of me? Does he think that there is no law to lure us? Our master and apprentice submit to show off their strength and use it to coerce us into submission. Well, I don't regret it. The girl always uses this move back and forth. She's probably just warming up, right? When she's almost warmed up, she'll use her real killing moves, and then I'll bump into her blade and it should be able to go smoothly. It seems like she's about to come up with a deadly move. Mr. Nie, please take a move from me. Here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come. I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this moment. Such a swift blow must be able to kill me, right? Nie Xiaotian was to be attacked proactively. Senior sister, withdraw your move quickly. No, it's too late. Huh? Why don't I feel like I've been killed? Could it be that the sword is too sharp and has already killed me without me knowing it? 3. What is this? I regret that I have not mastered my skills and nearly hurt you, Master. Please forgive me, Master. Don't regret your words, Miss. This small matter is not worth mentioning. Don't do this. It seems like Miss Boohoo suddenly withdrew her sword move, or she would have killed me. Did you make a mistake? That sword is almost stabbing me in front of my eyes. Can you also hold back the move? Is there any reason for this? Mr. Nie first helped Bu Hui treat his hidden injuries, promoted him, and then remade the clutch. But I almost hurt you, sir. It's truly a shame for your great kindness. I don't regret your behavior. It's obvious that you still haven't understood Mr. Nie's hard work. Master, try retracting the clutch now. Collect. This is. Do you think you're much more adept at controlling clutch swords now? Did Mr. Nie just say that? That's right, it's exactly what you think. Previously, the clutch seemed to contain the laws of the heavenly tribulation, but last night it was still a useless sword with limited power that could be absorbed, which is why you had difficulty controlling it as before. Mr. Nie is using the name of sparring to gradually awaken the sleeping body of the clutch, and then infuse a new round of heavenly tribulation laws into it. Only by obtaining a new round of heavenly calamity law stimulation and separation can one awaken spirituality and connect with your heart. I see, so Mr. Nie did it intentionally? To be able to do this, oh, Brother Nie is so amazing. Nunilo. Mr. Nie's power is indeed beyond our imagination. I failed again. Why is it so difficult to kill myself? Mr. Nie, who failed to die again and had no desire to live. He heard nothing. Being able to play with the power of the heavenly tribulation like this, Nie Xiaoyan's current strength is probably far superior to his previous life's Mithriot. Now, even if the three of us as a master and his apprentices try our best to figure out every possible solution, I'm afraid we still can't hurt him. Is it true that Mithriot only has the ability to help us again and again, but why does he really take us for his own use? Mr. Nie doesn't know if the old man's guess just now was correct. Hey, Mr. Nie. 3 of you, please feel free to go for a walk. Damn it, I didn't expect that I couldn't kill myself like this. I need to find a place to calm down. Is there anything Mr. Nie needs our help with? Can you help me feed my little donkey? By the way, the little donkey's mouth was taken by me. It doesn't like to eat grass, so feed it whatever it eats. He 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 he. People eat whatever donkeys they eat. This donkey is indeed a demon pet specially cultivated by the heavens. Mr. Nie, don't worry, I will do everything in my power to serve the little donkey well. To my surprise, I had to prepare food for this donkey demon. It's true that they want to recruit us master and disciple. Since that's the case, I might as well temporarily wait for the demon and sow some seeds for the future righteous path of slaying demons. What about senior sister? It seems that Master is going to cook for us seriously. I'm still young and don't want to die yet. Give up, although Master's cooking skills are indeed a bit poor. Forbidden area, wilderness plain. I just want to find someone to kill me without leaving a trace and simply, why is it so difficult? I shouldn't have begged Mr. Li and his team to slap me to death in such a roundabout way back then. Now that everyone is familiar with me, even if I kneel on the ground and beg them to kill me, they won't agree to me, will they? Gugu 10T. You tricked me with this broken system. Even if I've been studying for 500 years, I still have to come and see my jokes now. Do you really think this is a world of immoral cultivation? Do you really think I can't discipline you? How dare you use your wings to point around? Will a cultivator suddenly jump out and stab me to death with a sword? Wait. Oh, right. There are many experts in the cultivation world here. Hee. As long as you leave here and go outside to find a few guys who can easily pull out their knives if they don't agree, they can kill me with just a few clicks. Woohoo, hurry up and set up the world of cultivating immortals. I'm here, young master. Wow, I've never seen anyone who can eat 3 bites of master's food without collapsing. Donkey's sister actually ate up all the food her master made. How amazing. Little girl, you have some insight. Sister, I have practiced before. Not to mention this thing, those so-called poisons that can turn you into blood can be consumed ton by ton on the spot. But what are these things made of? They have no charm and are unappetizing. If my master hadn't kept telling me not to waste food, my mother would have already lifted the table on the spot. Hee, little donkey, you're right. My cooking skills are indeed a bit lacking. If it weren't for the fact that you were a heavenly demon pet, I would have slapped you flat. This is my proud masterpiece. Eat it while it's hot. Master cooks without distinguishing between salt and sugar, and regardless of the amount used. Although I don't want to admit it, this donkey demon's ability to finish the dishes made by its master is still admirable to some extent. Sister, you are so powerful. Can you tell me, what song did you sing that day when you met us? That song not only sounds good, but also contains Taoist charm. It must have been taught to you by Brother Nie, right? Little girl, you're quite knowledgeable. I've been listening to my master hum songs before and I've learned it unconsciously. And the master knows many songs now. My sister will sing you a piece, my favorite one. Wujingly, the sky is turning white, the sound is coming up quickly, the outside ground is buzzing with golden chickens, and even the windows are turning white. Out to the front gate, then eat, in unison, gentlemen and ladies of Pujiang, come and listen. Do you want me to come? Do you want me to come? Your tall dog on the wall is amazing. If I call you 10 times and you don't speak, do you cough and eat like that? If you eat like that, I'm afraid you'll be fragrant, exposed, and hugged. Hey. Elevener, this is her breakthrough to Sanyi Swordsman. She just broke through to Yi a few days ago. Just a simple piece of music can make Elevener's cultivation progress by leaps and bounds. I don't know how much heritage there is in the world. This is a little tune that the owner often hums. It seems to be called Renzuin. How about it? It sounds good, right? Sounds good. Is this also a song that Brother Nie has sung before? Brother Nie is so amazing. What kind of person is Brother Nie, the donkey sister, who is so powerful? When I was practicing with my master before, I also heard that he seemed to be less skilled in cultivating immortals than Brother Nie. Elevener's hand not only flattered the demon pet of Meteon, but also subtly probed into Meteon's secrets. I never thought of helping at all. I didn't expect that Elevener, who usually looks innocent and simple, can still be helpful occasionally. I can't disclose the owner's background casually, and even if I say it, you probably won't understand. But the master has mentioned his past life to me, so I can briefly explain how much I can understand. It depends on your own perception. Really, what was Brother Nie's life like before? Speaking of the master's past, he was also known for his inscrutable nature. I remember he told me a lot when he was drunk before. I really want to go back to Earth. Our station reports that XX country has reached a deep friendly cooperation with XX country, and X country cherishes the fur bear caught in the XX region. Although the master is sitting at home, he can instantly know what is happening in the sky through a magic tool. Passengers who fall asleep in seconds while boarding the plane. This flight is about to depart. Please fasten your seatbelts, all passengers. If the master wants to go thousands of miles away, he only needs to sit on a steel spirit beast and yawn to instantly reach his destination. Dongfeng Special Delivery, missions must reach. And I have heard that the ancestors of the master were even more powerful. With just a few fingers, they could even flatten 100 miles around. Even things on the horizon can be instantly known. With just a yawn, one can cross thousands of miles, and with just a few fingers, 100 miles around can be flattened. Wasn't Mithria always sealed in a forbidden area before? Did he get some opportunity to cultivate in a secret realm during his sealing period? Master Nie seems to be even more powerful than we imagined. Did he practice in the immortal realm before? Also, the magic and magic weapons from the donkey sister's mouth were so mysterious that we had never heard of them. I have to calm down. At least I can't let the two disciples think that the strength of the sky is invincible in the world. Otherwise, when the identity of Nie Xiaotian is revealed in the future, I am afraid that it will make them fearful and leave a mental demon. It seems like there are footsteps of the owner. Even if it's just weaving, we have to create a few experts to give them some confidence. The magic spell that Miss Donkey said is indeed very profound, but the vastness of the world is not impossible for anyone to reach this level. I have seen many experts raise their hands and summon a fire lotus to burn the mountains into powder. There are also experts who can easily break through the void with a gentle step and sweep away the dark clouds in the sky with their fingers. There is nothing extraordinary about the vastness of the world, let alone the existence of heaven beyond. Therefore, you must not make a fuss about it. To achieve the state where all things fall before us without any turbulence, in order to condense a flawless Tao heart and help oneself cultivate. Sure enough, there are still experts in this world. As long as you find them, you can easily kill me. Do you understand these few words as a teacher? Ah, Brother Nie, you're back. What? When did this demon come back? He won't take what I just said as a provocation. Now he wants to end me. Mr. Li, the young man has a request to make. What? Please say it. I want to explore and meet various experts outside. I wonder if Mr. Li can bring me along. Hey. What did this demon just say that he wants me to take him to see and meet various experts? Is he going to leave here and harm the people? Brother Nie, do you also need to go outside? Mr. Nie, you have been in seclusion for many years and suddenly plan to enter the world. Do you have any unfulfilled wishes to deal with? No, it's just that I've been stuck here for years and want to go out for a walk and see the talents of various masters. If you could kill me cleanly, why would I need such trouble? But I know nothing about the outside world. I'll need a few more people to show me the way. Don't worry, we have been following our master to explore various places over the years and still know a lot about them. Besides, my master has a wide range of knowledge and experiences in the martial arts world, and there is nothing he doesn't know about. Ah, master. If Mi Tian wants to enter the world, he has been dormant for thousands or even hundreds of years. Once the seal is broken, he will eventually return to the martial arts world. I can't just watch him blindly. In troubled times, we must gather the demon slayer as soon as possible. Master, what are you doing? Ah, without being a teacher, I just got lost in thought of certain things. Master, you always think about things when you have nothing to do. This is not good. You used to teach us that the most important thing for people is to be happy, but when it comes to yourself, you always find yourself troubled. What's causing trouble for yourself? I'm making long-term plans for what's going to happen next for us. If you two children knew how to distinguish between good and evil, how could I work so hard? Yes, but Brother Nie currently has a question that needs your answer. Master, in this period of time, the three of us have received Mr. Nie's care, thus the disciple also wants to repay Mr. Nie's favor on this matter. Mr. Nie, you just said you wanted to meet up with various experts from this continent. I'm not afraid of Mr. Li's jokes. Although I'm just an ordinary person, I've always yearned for the scenery on the path of cultivation and want to go out and broaden my horizons. Unfortunately, I have been living here for these years and know very little about the outside world, so I would like to ask the old gentleman if he knows of any powerful sects in the outside world. Well, let me think about it, or I can provide you with a few goals. Mi Tian, are you inquiring about the various major sects on the mainland planning to investigate their strength before making any further moves? As one would expect, his strength had yet to return to its peak since his seal was broken not long ago, and naturally he would not charge about recklessly like a brute. However, since Mithriya is about to enter the world, perhaps I can bring a disaster to lure him to confront those people. Those people are equally powerful, surpassing the mainland. When they fight against Mithriya and suffer both losses, I may be able to seize the opportunity to kill demons and rebels to fulfill my long-cherished wish. But before that, I still need some time to complete something very important. Ah, Master. Master, what's wrong with you? Mr. Lee, are you okay? Mr. Nie, I apologize for not cooking for too long. I accidentally twisted my waist while cooking just now. Can you wait for me to rest for a day before leaving tomorrow? What's going on with this old man? He doesn't even pretend to be injured. This appearance doesn't even touch hot porcelain. Since Mr. Lee's old injury has recurred, he naturally needs to rest first. Coincidentally, I also need to pack my luggage. Let's leave tomorrow. But there must be some reason why this old man is pretending to be injured at this moment. I'll just turn a blind eye and forget about it. Thank you for your understanding, Mr. Nie. I've been here for 100 years and I'm completely tired of it. I didn't expect to feel a little reluctant when I left. My heartbeat is accelerating, my voice frequency is abnormal, and I dare not look at me directly. I also blink frequently. From a psychological perspective, this is definitely a lie. Speaking of which, Mr. Lee suddenly pretended to be injured and said he wanted to stay for an extra day. Is there any important reason for this? But his acting skills are really bad and difficult to deceive, let alone I have studied subjects like criminal psychology and other related skills. Mr. Lee, it's so late. If he doesn't rest well, he actually wants to go out. It's late at night. Where exactly is Mr. Lee going? And he even lied in front of his 2 disciples for this matter, which seems to be a very important thing. Although Mr. Lee is a cultivator, it seems that he still has old injuries on his body. Why don't we secretly follow along? If his old injury really recurs, it would be better to take care of him. Black stone forest surrounding the red mist forbidden area. This should be the place, right? I originally came to the outskirts of the Red Mist Forbidden Area just to check the seal, but I didn't expect to encounter such a big event as the rebirth of the Heavenly Emperor. Although the rebirth of the sky is a great scourge, however, I was blessed in disguise, and my long-standing illness was actually cured by him by 80 to 90%. That's why I have the opportunity to take back that thing today. Since Mithriya is leaving the forbidden area now, I need to follow and monitor his every move. Tonight is the last chance to retrieve that thing. But that thing has royal blood seals protecting it, and non-royal bloodlines cannot awaken those who touch it, and they will suffer from blood seal backlash. There's nothing we can do but restore our true form first. Let's talk about it. The bloodline of the innate hidden source and hidden gas reservoir really belongs to my true appearance. Imperial Edict. I didn't expect that there would be a day for me to recover my true self before stepping through the millennium. Guantian Prince's Winter Princess. Li Fingzi. Yi Jiankai. 200 years ago, while investigating the sealing of the Red Mist Forbidden Area, I was besieged by traitors from the Imperial Court. Although he managed to escape in the end, he was also seriously injured. I had no choice but to use the secret technique passed down from the innate Imperial Court to conceal the heavenly hidden meridian skill and temporarily delay my injuries while hiding my identity to save my life. But although this technique can help me delay my injuries, the side effect is that it makes me look like a terrible old man, and even changes my temperament greatly. Looking back now, all the actions taken before were really detrimental to the dignity of the innate royal family. Mr. Lee, it's time for acupuncture and moxibustion treatment. Don't come over here. Speaking of which, I still need to thank Mitien for giving me acupuncture treatment during this period to restore this posture. But if he wants to borrow my favor and accept me as his henchman, his attitude would be too enthusiastic, and I don't know what his real purpose is. A certain queen who decided to change the topic after recalling the unbearable past few days. Forget it, getting things done is important. Back then, I was besieged by traitors from the imperial court and forced to the outskirts of the forbidden area. In the end, I was outnumbered and seriously injured. The treasure passed down from the imperial dynasty for thousands of years was also accidentally lost in a forbidden area during the battle. The most spiritual land god here rises to the heavens and reaches the earth, leaving the darkness and entering the underworld, and reports to me that I cannot stay here. But I have sensed that the treasure is nearby, so I will retrieve it quickly and return to the small courtyard. It shouldn't arouse any suspicion from the heavens, right? My body, soul, 5 organs, Xianming, Qinglong, Baihu, team, battles are diverse, Zhu Ke, Xuanwu, guards, I Xian. In the past, when the royal court was summoned, they appeared and issued a decree. Separated for hundreds of years, now I finally found you. I am a family heirloom of the imperial dynasty, with 11 precious gems and double pupils. Puyu Chongtong 11 is not a member of the royal bloodline and cannot be controlled. Forcefully controlling it will lead to the backlash of the royal bloodline and lock up one's own power. Unfortunately, I am seriously injured and have not recovered yet. Even if I retrieve the treasure, I am afraid I will not have the ability to fully utilize its strength. The only thing we can do is to nourish treasures with our own bloodline. After the treasure awakens from its centuries-long slumber, hand it over to the last bloodline of the royal family. Not good, my treasure. Blackstone forest surrounding the Red Mist forbidden area. The rocky forest around my house is surprisingly large and has intricate and complex terrain. N&D, hurry up slowly. Finally, he followed Mr. Lee's few footprints and arrived here. But there's nothing here except for a pile of stones. I wouldn't have lost them again, would I? No way, that was the sound of a fight, not the commotion caused by Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee's injuries haven't improved yet. It's very dangerous to use force now, so we must go over and take a look. Mr. Lee. Hey, who is this female hero and what kind of ghost is that big wolf? There is such a big monster in this world that I happened to bump into. Damn it, this moon-eating wolf was a gift from a foreign country to our innate imperial dynasty back then. It's the only one in the imperial territory. Later, the Xiantian dynasty was overthrown, and all these tribute gifts fell into the hands of traitors. Could it be that this demon wolf was specially sent by traitors to ambush near the forbidden area? When I lost my precious jade, I thought it had royal blood marks to protect traitors from obtaining the treasure, so I didn't immediately retrieve it. Unexpectedly, the traitor had already discovered the whereabouts of Puyu Chongtong. Although he couldn't touch it, he left the Moon Devourer wolf to guard it. Moreover, it appears that the traitor has left a restraining order for the Moon Devourer wolf to maintain an immortal bloodline with the royal family. If you were in your prime, it would be easy to deal with you, this demon wolf. Alas, I now have an injury, I need to use a little strength for it, but regardless, I have to take care of you and retrieve your precious jade and double pupils. Succeed. Oh no, just now my luck was too strong and I forgot that I still have injuries that haven't healed. This little girl Liang was quite fierce just now. Why did she suddenly vomit blood? Is there any injury on her body? I was careless. The injury that Nie Xiaotian helped me stabilize before my excessive exercise actually recurred. And the demon wolf seems to be much stronger than when it first arrived in the Imperial territory, able to withstand my full force strike. I'm afraid the rebels gave it a lot of miraculous drugs just to make it eradicate me. It seems that fate wants me to die here. Succeed. Oh no, just now my luck was too strong and I forgot that I still have injuries that haven't healed. This little girl Liang was quite fierce just now. Why did she suddenly vomit blood? Is there any injury on her body? I was careless. The injury that Nie Xiaotian helped me stabilize before my excessive exercise actually recurred. And the demon wolf seems to be much stronger than when it first arrived in the Imperial territory, able to withstand my full force strike. I'm afraid the rebels gave it a lot of miraculous drugs just to make it eradicate me. It seems that fate wants me to die here. Hey, little dog. What kind of skill is it to specifically target weak women? It's like greeting your father to me. Nie Xiaotian, how could he be here? Unfortunately, shouting like this is useless. Heavenly Emperor's movement. The Moon Devourer wolf has a ban on killing the bloodline of the innate royal family, so how can it change its target just because of a few provocations? This monster doesn't even bother me. Do I mean the mockery is not strong enough? Come over here. Table skill, super imitation show beer card. Language artist, a branch is fatter and the heart room is extinguished by a loud voice. No way, put in a little more force. Master Guji, you keep saying that I tricked you, but in fact, I'm afraid you don't even know, do you? Guji, the subjects you have been studying for the past 100 years not only light up your skill tree and improve your skills, but these subject knowledge can also form corresponding skills for you to use. Guji language art skills, loud recitation, and any prohibition can be broken with a roar. Hurry up and come over, Nie Xiaotian can actually break the restriction on the moon-devouring wolf with just a loud roar. His strength is so terrifying. Just why did he show up here and still lend me a helping hand? He has never seen my appearance before. Haha, this monster is really obedient and has come to chase me. That female hero should be able to take this opportunity to escape smoothly, right? After that female hero escapes, I'll come back and feed the wolf with my own body. Then we can die smoothly. Can you do it, little dog? This wolf looks fierce, and its anger seems to be almost maxing out, right? This place is not far enough. We must run further away so that the beautiful woman can escape safely. The owner has been practicing through the system for 100 years, and now he can float on the water with iron feet just based on his physical speed. How could this little dog possibly catch up with him? It's hard for the owner to deliberately slow down in order not to shake off the puppy, but it should probably be over by now, right? I was originally planning to run almost straight to the monster's mouth, but unexpectedly ran into a dead end. Come on, little dog. It's like biting me to death with one bite. But it's okay. Can you always manage to knock me off smoothly this time? Sweet home, Wi-Fi, air conditioning, mobile phone, and my long-awaited college entrance examination. I'm finally coming back. The master is someone who has fully honed their artistic skills. One move, the resonant cavity in vocal art, is simple and unadorned. Moreover, the owner's skill has amplified the resonance effect of the cavity by tens of thousands of times, which is even more terrifying than the lion roar skill. It's strange that the big dog hasn't been shaken to pieces yet. Why hasn't that wolf killed me in half a day? Why is the sleeping trough missing? Did it run back to deal with that female hero? Then won't I just run away for nothing? Can this little dog have some conscience and bite me to death before running? I didn't expect the female hero sister to not run away, but rather faint here. At least the little dog didn't come back to cause trouble for the female hero. I guess the female hero's previous blow to it still hurt it and I dare not come back, right? But I have to say, this little sister. Looking at it carefully, it's too beautiful. Forget it, the main matter is important. Oh, why do I feel so cold? Am I dead? What about my clothes? Nexiation? Female Xia, you're awake now. Let's continue. What did he say he wanted to continue with? Did he take advantage of my coma to attack me? Female Xia, don't panic. My name is Nie Xiaotian and I have some medical knowledge. You just took a move from that big dog that caused blood stasis and blocked meridians. If you don't take care of it, there's a high chance you'll suffocate and get seriously injured. After massaging for half an hour, the bruising was finally almost completely healed. Next, we can use acupuncture and moxibustion to help you dredge your channels. It's strange that this female hero's injuries are so similar to those of old Li Du cultivators, all have similar old ailments. Could it be that he killed the moon devourer wolf and bandaged my wound? How could this big demon suddenly do something good? But now it seems that the old wounds in my body have been suppressed, and the bandage fabric on my body is also made of his coat. Do you think I have wronged him? Although I don't know if he saw anything he shouldn't have seen. Thank you. You're welcome, but it's best for you not to have sudden luck during this period, otherwise there may be a possibility of retrograde chi and blood damage and additional damage. I understand, but there's something I don't know. Why did you come to my rescue despite our vegetarian lifestyle? What reason is needed to save someone? Speaking of which, female hero, why did you come here from the wilderness? Why did Mighton, who caused a bloody storm across the entire continent back then, actually want to take the initiative to save people? I don't know what this female hero is thinking, but she's staring at me so directly, which makes me feel embarrassed. Female Xia, do you have any further questions? How could such a thing exist in the wilderness of jewelry? Accidentally, the precious jade with heavy pupils fell into his hands. Did you drop this thing, female hero? What a Nie Xiaotian, with his rough jade and heavy pupils, and my royal blood seal, he is bound to suffer backlash. Those who are light will die on the spot, while those who are heavy will have their veins and chi retrograde. However, he can hold it in his hand without any impact. It seems that even the 9 Thunder tribulation, which represents the laws of heaven, cannot resist this demon. The blood seal formed by the bloodline alliance of more than 10 generations of my royal family, how could it possibly have obtained him? However, if the precious jade falls into his hands and he wants to retrieve it, it may be hopeless. My innate imperial family's long-cherished wish to reorganize the mountains and rivers is unlikely to come true. Sister, it's hard to find things that have fallen in this wilderness. Take good care of them and don't let them fall again. How is it possible? Even if Nie Xiaotian doesn't know about Puyu Chongtong, with his past life's perspective, he would never consider Puyu Chongtong as just an ordinary piece of jewelry. What is the intention behind him simply returning it to me now? Is he not interested in my baby anymore? Nie Xiaotian first helped me heal my injuries and then returned the treasure. If I hadn't known his true identity, I might have thought he was a good person with a childlike heart. But no matter what, he must have already shown some leniency towards me during the treatment, based solely on this. My conflict with him is destined not to be quelled. I have remembered in my heart what you did to me today, little woman. There will be a day when there is no reward. I will come back and take your life. Really? At least I saved you. You didn't say a word of gratitude and just left like this. And was the last sentence you just said in human language? Wait, what did she just say? Why did she suddenly want to kill me? Could it be that the female hero sensed my wish and wanted to repay me with it? This female hero has made up her mind that you must come back and kill me. Last night, I spent the whole night meditating in place to recuperate from my injuries, which wasted time. State of hidden meridian skill in the sky. I don't know if Nie Xiaotian has returned. Hopefully, during this time, I can play the role of Li Madman well and not make Nie Xiaotian and the two disciples suspicious. Master, is there anything wrong with that person who doesn't regret calling him a teacher? Mr. Nie said you ran out last night. Why would you run out all night without considering your own injuries? Can you take good care of your body? Miss, I don't regret it. I think Mr. Li secretly went out last night because of something important. Besides, isn't he coming back properly? Don't be so angry. Haha, Mr. Nie is really sorry. He's been feeling a bit flustered in the yard these days, so he went out to relax and exercise his muscles, hoping it would help with the recovery of his injury. Good opportunity, quickly switch the topic to Nie Xiaotian. With an unrepentant nature, it's not good to continue causing trouble for me. But Mr. Li, these past few days I can barely be considered your attending physician. Don't be careless if you are still recovering after 9 consecutive days of acupuncture and moxibustion treatment. Mr. Li's heartbeat is chaotic, his heart beats violently, and he seems to have had intense exercise recently. He must have fought with someone. Explore. But the area around here is barren land for countless miles. Where can anyone come and fight with him? Is it the female hero from last night who got into a fight with Mr. Li? It's getting late. Let's pack up early and prepare to leave. Never mind, it's better to leave early and see if there's anyone in the cultivation world who can kill me. Although that female hero wants to kill me and seems to have the ability, the chance of encountering her again is not very high. I don't regret that this child just loves to accept death. I just went out all night and didn't tell her. He actually trained me for an entire hour. But there was still some gain from going out last night. At least I found my precious jade and double pupils. Now, after being warmed up with royal bloodline, it can be reused. I was afraid that I wouldn't have enough time before and Nie Xiaotian and Bu regret would see through my whereabouts. I just woke up Puyu's pupils and rushed back. Now, while they don't have time to pay attention, I'll put on the treasure first and then talk about it, so as not to have too many dreams at night. The technique of concealing the heavens and meridians is about to be officially launched, and now my personality is also temporarily falling into a deep sleep. Fortunately, this time I came to the forbidden area and finally retrieved my precious jade and double pupils. Next, we just need to deal with Nie Xiaotian and complete the strategy of driving away wolves and swallowing tigers. The innate dynasty will definitely have a chance to restore its country. Although we cannot fully awaken the jade pupil at the moment, fortunately some basic abilities can still be used. It's a good opportunity to take a look at the current strength of Bu Hui and 11er. If possible, we can also detect Nie Xiaotian's trump card. Double pupils. 11er has advanced to the level of Gongya swordsman for 2 consecutive times in the past few days. These are all Nie's treasures, we can't take them down anymore. But the promotion is too fast, so it's not stable. Let Zihao consolidate his realm next. I don't regret that we are currently in the middle of Sanya's career. Although it was thanks to Nie Xiaotian's help that she advanced, she is too worried about laying a solid foundation in one chapter. Mr. Nie actually wants to bring all of these with him. It seems that there hasn't been much deviation between Puyu Chongtong and 11er. Now it's time to take a look at Nie Xiaotian. Strange, Nie Xiaotian's whole body emits unusual light. But surprisingly, I couldn't see Nie Xiaotian's level of strength. Why is this light getting stronger? My eyes. Master, what's wrong with you? Mr. Li. Master, are you okay? It's okay, it's okay. There was just sand in my eyes just now. Damn it, I was punished for not only failing to uncover Nie Xiaotian's realm, but also being shocked by him, causing my eyes to sting. But is that radiance caused by Nie Xiaotian's strength? The terror of this demon's power is indeed far beyond my imagination. My luggage has already been packed for those three of you. Let's leave when Mr. Li has rested well. That's right. Although I can't see Nie Xiaotian's realm, I can at least see what he intends to use to bring disaster to humanity. Qingyu Chongtong. Damn it, what are these treasures? Even those seemingly ordinary glass beads can emit such a powerful aura and pressure. Upon careful consideration, these treasures only exuded their power after leaving the other courtyard. Could it be that they appeared ordinary only after being suppressed by the other courtyard before? Now that they have been suppressed by the other courtyard, they have shown their original posture. I can't let them emit any more pressure. Not to mention not regretting and Elevener, even my Taoist heart may be affected. I must make Nie Xiaotian put them all away. Mr. Nie, with so much luggage, there will definitely be a lot of inconvenience on the way. I have a storage ring here. You can hide all your luggage inside. Ah, but Mr. Li, as an ordinary person, I'm afraid I can't use this treasure. Sir, you're overthinking this storage ring. Even ordinary people can use it. Just look at what you want to store and silently say put it away in your heart. Really, I'll give it a try. Wow, this ring is really impressive. We can now go into battle with light equipment. Oh my goodness, in order not to let Dao Xin be affected, I actually had to pay for a storage treasure. It would be great if I could help Mr. Nie. Since all three of you have resolved the matter, let's set off. Yeah, let's go. A trailer full of top-notch immortal treasures and a courtyard that can suppress their aura are clearly the work of Nie Xiaotian alone. His strength is too terrifying, and I don't know what kind of waves this trip will cause to the outside world. Never mind, there must be a road to the mountain by car. It's useless to worry about what might happen in the future now. I still want to think about how to navigate between Nie Xiaotian and the outside world, attracting tigers and driving away wolves. Guji, this day has finally arrived. Ha 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 ha, it's been so many years and I finally got out of this predicament. Starting from today, this throne will shatter the sky and surpass all the heavens. What kind of garbage is this? Have you ever classified yourself? Did you forget what my mother told you? Sister, I will definitely handle the matter you entrusted to me properly. With me guarding here, the remnants of that little trash soul, Mi Tian, will definitely not escape from here. It's good to know. If something goes wrong, I'll peel off your skin. However, sister, I would like to ask what the origin of that gentleman is. Why do big shots like you have to handle things for him? The origin of my master is something you can ask. Didn't I accidentally offend that gentleman before? Now that I know, I deeply regret it, so I want to know the true identity of that gentleman in order to understand how insignificant I am. Knowing your own insignificance means you still have hope, don't worry. As long as you keep an eye on this place and don't let that little garbage take off its wood, the owner won't blame you for your previous rudeness. But I'm afraid I'm the only one who can't completely suppress that thing. I'll drag on for as long as I can. I brought you here just to have you take good care of the seal. If there's a problem with the seal under your nose, I'll peel off your skin. I will definitely not disappoint you. Although Guji's master has been able to crush the weak chickens on this continent through 100 years of learning. But to reach the strongest state, this outdoor experience is essential. I can't miss this great show. Guji Tiandao can temporarily suppress the thing in the red mist forbidden area. Let me take advantage of this opportunity to play outside with my master. A few days later. Mr. Li, I'm sorry. Could you please accompany me, a mortal, on my journey slowly? Mr. Nie spoke too harshly. Master Nie, why do you still insist on walking on the ground and flying with the sword? Indeed, Mr. Nie's move is a waste of time. You guys are still too young. I don't know what Mr. Nie's intention is. Let me ask you, what is the name of the continent beneath our feet and why is it called that? This continent is called Shwanya Continent, named after our realm. Isn't that known to everyone? Stage. At the beginning of the dynasty, outsiders. Master, when you ask us about the origin of this name, does it have any connection to Mr. Nie's behavior? You are still young and only know that our cultivation is judged by leaves, but you do not know that there are other realms such as flowers, fruits, and branches on top of it. But the elders named this continent after ye not only because our cultivation starts with ye, but also to warn us of a truth. Only by recognizing the narrowness of leaves can one know the vastness of forests, and only by seeing the light under one's feet can one know the height of the moon. Master is about to start preaching again. I'm busy. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, a deep forest of 10,000 acres begins with a single leaf. The pinnacle of cultivation is to know how to reflect on oneself and not forget the reality of one's feet when climbing high. Only such cultivation can be steadfast. Mr. Nie may seem like he's just walking, but every step is a tempering of his Tao heart and a reconsolidation of his cultivation. Because he understood the principle that a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, and this principle is also a reflection of the profound meaning behind the predecessors naming the continent Xian Yi. So it's like this, Brother Nie is so amazing. Actually, this guy just doesn't know he can also wield swords. Mr. Nie is truly a master of cultivation. Nie Xiaotian doesn't know if you will be amazed by my sharp gaze after discovering that I have already figured out your cultivation secret. However, speaking of which, although I deliberately led Nie Xiaotian into the sphere of influence of my former enemy, he himself is not a good troublemaker, and it is uncertain whether he will see through my scheme. And the strength of both sides is unclear. How to make them both lose needs to be carefully planned. Mr. Li, would it be convenient for you to come down for a moment? I don't know if Mr. Nie has any questions. I was a bit excited when I first went out, just wanted to ask. Our first stop is where are we going? Are the experts there powerful? Our first stop is the Sanjiu city, which belongs to the 9 Profound Emperor dynasty. This place is famous for its ability to handle all the wonders of the world and gossip. If you're talking about experts, I can guarantee that there are plenty of 4 Leaf Masters in the city, and the City Lord has already reached the peak of 7 Leaf Masters, which can be considered outstanding in this area. Well, the Lord of the city is a master of the 7-leaf peak, and Mr. Li seems to be just a master of the 4-leaf peak. If you were to confront such a master, he should be able to kill me, right? And at least it's a city in the world of cultivation. There must be other experts who can kill me in that city. Okay, let's go to Sanjiu City. I have arrived at the first attraction. There are really experts inside this place. Is this the town in the world of immortal cultivation? Are you kidding me? Where is the immortal aura? Why does it look like this? Master, what exactly is this place? Why is it so run down? There is indeed a slight discrepancy between the external scenery mentioned to us by our master before and here. There are always some places in the world that are different from what you imagine, and as a teacher, I haven't been here for hundreds of years, so there may be some deviations. Over the years, I have been instilling in my 2 disciples how glorious the Xiantian dynasty was back then. I never expected that today they would also see places where the sun cannot shine. But it doesn't matter anymore. We have to let them know that the world is dangerous. Let's start from here. Mr. Li, what do you think about this 39 city? Although I don't want to doubt Mr. Li, is there really a master with a higher level of expertise than him in this broken place? If the other side is just a weak chicken, can it still kill me? Mr. Nie, Sanju City may not be as prosperous as you imagine, but its Lord Jiarani is indeed a master of the Seven-Leaf Peak. And the location of Sanju City is on the edge of the Nine Profound Empires territory, where there is a Seven-Leaf Peak just on the edge. What if we continue to advance deeper into the Nine Profound Empires territory in the future? Yeah, this is just a border area. I'm sure we'll encounter even more skilled experts after that. If that's the case, then I'll wait and see. Fortunately, Nie Xiaotian didn't doubt what I said, otherwise he would have turned around and left. How could I have led him to meet his former enemy? However, it has been hundreds of years since we last saw it. I never expected that the morning of Sanju City would still be as dilapidated as ever, but the evening of Sanju City is the real Sanju City. Sanju City was originally a border stronghold of the Xintian Imperial Dynasty. The forces within Sanju City were also rebels who secretly joined forces with traitors to betray the Xintian Imperial Dynasty. Later, the traitors established the Nine Profound Imperial Dynasty and replaced the innate Imperial Dynasty with the Three Nine Cities, claiming to be meritorious officials. However, they designated a land of law in this border area. I also hate that back then, my scheming was still shallow, and I thought that with my identity as Empress, I could call on the old troops to rebuild the imperial court. However, I was the first to conspire with Jiarani, who had always hidden his evil intentions, to start a rebellion. As a result, the thief leaked his whereabouts and was eventually chased by him and the traitors to the Red Mist Forbidden Area. Not only did he suffer serious injuries, but he also lost his precious jade pupils. I must use Nie Xiaotian's power to avenge the past when I brought him to Sanju City this time. No, the rebirth of Mithria is a catastrophe for the entire continent. How can I only focus on revenge? What I want is to use the conflict between Jiarani and Nie Xiaotian to release the signal of Mithria's rebirth and unite with the righteous path of the world. What I need to do now is to first facilitate the conflict between Nie Xiaotian and Jiarani so that they can truly come into conflict. I've been driving all day and now I'm so hungry. Mr. Nie, it's getting late. Why don't we find a place to settle down and have a simple meal first? We can also inquire about the situation in these 39 cities. Then listen to Mr. Li's advice. I remember there is a century-old shop nearby with a good reputation. Mr. Nie, why don't you follow me and experience the local customs and traditions of the 39 cities? All right. Why did Senior Sister and Master suddenly become so enthusiastic? I don't know, but I always feel like he's hiding something from us. If it weren't for Sister Owl asking me to keep it a secret from my master, I would really want to transform back into a human form and eat with him now. I'm full. Although these dishes may not be as good as what Nie brother made, the taste is still good. Mr. Nie, is the food here to your taste? Haha, it's quite delicious. Are you all eating and drinking well? I don't know which distinguished guest will pay the bill. Well, I feel ashamed that I have been living in the deep mountains for a long time and I am really short of money. I don't know, Mr. Nie. Mr. Li, in fact, I also. Wow, I dare to admit that this old man asked me to treat him, but I don't have the currency of this world. Do we have to pledge ourselves to spend a day on plates as food? Mr. Nie, why don't I pay for this meal? After all, we have been receiving your care all along before, which can also be considered as a small expression of our gratitude. Hey, how can this be so funny? Don't regret it, girl. I'll take care of it. Excellent, Miss Bui Huai's words came at the right time. It's okay, Master. Although he's a bit stingy, he doesn't usually deduct our pocket money. We can still afford a meal. That's it. The two of them are not usually stingy with me. Why did they suddenly become more generous? It's a bit difficult to handle now. How much does the shopkeeper's table of food cost? Only have a distant cough. 1,000 spirit stones. I just knew that this inn was linked to the Lord's mansion and the city patrol team, specifically to oppress outsiders, which is why I brought Nie Xiaotian here. According to his previous personality, Nie Xiaotian would definitely not suffer this mute defeat. If he causes trouble and comes to the city patrol team, he will definitely appear. When the time comes, I can add more fuel and stir up conflicts between him and the city lord. After countless calculations, I still haven't figured out how 2 disciples would break their chains and ruin my plan. 1,000 spirit stones, is this a robbery? How could a meal be so expensive? It's just that although Master is usually stingy, he occasionally takes us out to restaurants. This kind of dish only requires a maximum of 3 spirit stones per table. So you guys are going to have the king's meal now. Is someone causing trouble here? Captain, go. I have a guest here who wants to eat the king's meal. You have to make the decision for me. You actually falsely accused us. It's just that you're shameless. No regrets, 11er. Shoo, shoo. Why do these 2 children always stand up and fight for justice? How can I provoke conflicts between Nie Xiaotian and the city lord's mansion? These members of the city patrol team have an average cultivation level in Erie. Although we are not afraid, they are still under the jurisdiction of the city lord's office and cannot be easily offended. The conflict must be transferred to Nie Xiaotian. Puyu Chongtong is in the process of activation. Well, now I'm in the office of Manhua, and I have connections with the city patrol team across the street. Great. This is the legendary collusion between officials and businessmen, right? At this point, as long as I put on a reasonable argument and confront them with a few words, I will definitely be able to easily provoke them. If I'm lucky, I might be directly hit by them with a knife or almost beaten up and die from the injuries. Is this a black shop or a collusion between government and business? There's no way for me to be the scapegoat. As long as I put on an attitude of confronting them, this kind of corrupt official who preys on the common people will definitely not look good on my face and will definitely kill or capture me, and then just hey. Turns out he's a guy who doesn't want to die for money. What are you talking about? How dare you disturb the order of the 39 cities and go with me? It's not an easy task for me to get you in my territory. You have to obediently pay me double the amount of money I want you to pay when the time comes. Isn't that the glass bead in Nie Xiaotian's bag before? He actually carried this kind of treasure on him too. This feeling is not good, it's going to be eye-catching. Holy shit! What magic weapon is this? Oh, my eyes. I can't see anything. Help! Damn it, I'm at least a master who just stepped into Sanyi. I can't even open my eyes because of the light from this little pearl. And it seems that this little bead contains a surge of powerful power. Could it be the natal treasure of some top expert? Oh, why didn't I realize it was still glowing when I made this thing back then? Is it because the material produced is different from the real world before that this special effect exists? What did he just say? Did he make this magic weapon? What level of expert can make such a stunning killer? And I actually had to extort this big shot and accidentally let him poop. Focusing solely on the mutation of the surprised glass beads has actually forgotten the main point. This money is not a small amount, but I just don't have the money to give. It's estimated that the yamen of these cultivation worlds may have some powerful methods to punish me. If you want money, there's no need to kill anyone. If you have the guts, just take me away. I don't believe you dare to chop off my head and punish me. Don't come over here. Hey, hey. Isn't this script right? Shouldn't he have cruelly taken me away at this moment? Why do he look so cowardly? What did this big shot just say to me to handcuff him? Did he say he wants to take the opportunity to enter the cell and take the blame on us all? No, this kind of big shot must not be offended. We must find an excuse to escape immediately. These beads were made by yourself. That's right. I had nothing to do before and made a few to play with. What, can this thing still be used to pay for meals? That's right, these 2 beads are enough to offset the meal expenses and the fine for colliding with the city patrol team. You don't have to come with us, stop the team. Very good, it seems like he didn't come along. A big shot who can make so many treasures probably wouldn't care about a small bead, and he also said it can be used to offset food expenses. Since that's the case, taking one can be considered as giving that big shot a step forward, and it's also a good opportunity to bring it back for the gentleman of the Lord's mansion to see what kind of treasure it is. What are you doing in ink? FT, follow closely. Yes. The city patrol team has left, but you shouldn't just let it go like this, right? What kind of person is this? Just run away and you promise to send me to jail and kill me. Now we can only rely on this boss to see if he has any other tricks left. The big shot and the small shot are wrong. If I give you a free meal, I'll take it as an apology. Don't count on petty people, sir. Under what circumstances, how can we waive the order? What about the promised refund? Who exactly is this young man? He even scared Captain go away. How dare I offend such a big shot? If he's not happy, he'll just blow up my inn. Although I'm not sure what the situation is, Brother Nie seems to have solved the problem. Master, what's wrong with you? I didn't expect such a small bead to hide such terrifying power. Just one bead alone is enough to make half of the street level. Even I'm afraid I can't resist it. Tion, this madman must have infused his own skills into the production of this bead, making it a seemingly ordinary yet powerful weapon of mass destruction. Boss, I was wrong. If you're not satisfied with the free meal, how about I cover the food and lodging for your entire group? All right, let's get up. When he openly admitted that these beads were from his hands just now, it seemed like something insignificant. It seems that his strength far exceeds my current estimation. How about I provide accommodation and meals for your group? Let's go to the Lantern Festival. I didn't expect glass beads to be so valuable in this world. Not only can they be used as food money, but they can also provide us with the best rooms to arrange. But by the way, that boss can't be any bumpkin, can he? Why is he so cautious about a glass bead? When did the streets become so crowded? Brother Nie, Master said there will be a lively lantern festival tonight in Sanjiu City. We are currently planning to join in the fun. Would you like to come too? I have traveled north and south in my early years and have also witnessed the Lantern Festival in the 39 cities. I heard that this Lantern Festival is a grand event in the 39 cities, and even many renowned masters have come here. If Mr. Nie misses such a grand occasion, it may be your loss. It would be best if you could encounter a few tough challenges and get ready to fight. Let me see where your strength has reached. Really, let's hurry up and leave. Even well-known experts will come to attend the Lantern Festival. Then I have to go. I'm not sure if I can really find the rabbit head that could kill me. 55 I was abandoned by my master. Guji Walking Sister will take you for a stroll and the lights will go. Sister, you're here. As expected, if it comes to juggling, the world of most women is similar. However, compared to the acrobatics of my past life, there are still some things, at least like cultivating immortality. Junior sister, have you seen Master? Hey, isn't he behind us? You guys go out and do it. How could I possibly lose, old master? How could I possibly lose? Are you saying Mr. Lee, Mr. Nie, you're laughing? Master, he has a problem with itchy hands and a love for gambling. And once we start gambling, it's not a big deal. It's a headache for us. How could it be that more than 10 of them are all small in a row? It must be that you guys are the culprits. Don't talk nonsense without evidence, old man. This is a legitimate business. Master, you are indeed addicted to gambling again. I didn't expect Nie Xiaotian to also follow in, which happened to be able to bring the disaster onto him. Mr. Nie, it's just in time that you came. This casino actually cheated in public. Please help me with this, and see how they set a trap for me. Old man, you have to rely on evidence to speak up. If you continue to slander us here, believe it or not, I will notify the patrol and leave you with nothing to eat. Just don't gamble if you can't afford to lose. How can we come up with a solution? I didn't use any spiritual energy to manipulate the dice. You guys. Okay, Mr. Lee, please calm down and let me try. Don't say I look down on you, kid. You have gambling capital at the gambling table. Do you have anything valuable in your appearance? Is this all right? Previously, the innkeeper seemed to think that glass beads were quite valuable, and he didn't know if they could make communication here. Big brother, although this is my first time seeing something like this, it looks like a treasure. No, that's right. I even felt the charm inside. Okay, I'll bet with you guys. We lost all of the old man's money and won back. This bead belongs to us. Stay with me till the end. The Evening Lantern Festival is quite lively. Of course, under your management, the wise and powerful Lord of Sanjiu City will only get better and better. Even the legendary Stone Flame Beast is now under your command, and in the future, the 9 Grand Masters will surely value you even more. The 9 Grand Tutor entrusted the 3 9 cities to the Lord of this city, and naturally, the Lord of this city must diligently manage this place for them. I just heard that a mysterious master has arrived in the city today, and I'm not sure if he can be recruited to serve the 9 Grand Masters. Speaking of the mysterious expert's subordinate patrol team, they accidentally obtained a treasure from them. I don't know the secret behind it, but this thing is obviously different. Please have the Lord take a look. Oh? Treasure? It seems a bit mysterious. I don't know the origin of the mysterious master who created this thing. Sister, is it really okay for you to secretly take me out behind the owner's back? The owner had me tied up in the inn before and told me not to run around. I bought it and left. Guji, it's okay. Just don't let him know. It's easy for you to say that the master doesn't know your true identity yet. Guji, be good and just watch the excitement. There shouldn't be any unexpected situations, right? At 1, 2, and 4 o'clock, Xiaoxianjia wins. Brother Nie is so amazing. I won again. I won the 15th one. It's strange why I didn't guess correctly, Mr. Nie, even though there was no one around casting spells to control the dice. But you were able to win all the dice, the banker. Mr. Lee, you cultivators can still use spells to control dice. Of course it's possible, but we bet that the people in ND not only disdain doing this, but also constantly guard against their opponents doing it. So gambling equipment must be crafted from special materials, making it difficult for cultivators to control. I see. Mercury. How can I put it? It can only be said that you cultivators tend to complicate simple things easily. If someone really wants to make a fortune, they don't need to use magic to pour some mercury into it. However, the trick of pouring silver on dice has long been worn out. To roll the desired number, it only requires a little bit of skill. Step 1. Keep still for more than 3 seconds to allow the mercury to settle. Step 2. Use special techniques to throw out the corresponding points. As long as you understand the principle, just by looking at them, you can know what points they can draw. This young man has won the gambling house's income for half a year in just over 10 games. If the head of the household finds out, I will definitely be skinned and dismembered by the young lord. We can't just let this young man leave like this. Okay, you little thief, how dare you come out in front of me? Do you want to work? To be reasonable, which I did you see when Brother Nie was cheating? How can I open a gambling house and still play tricks? Then let's first ask my sword if he agrees or not. This is my gambling house. If you give 1,000, then you give 1,000. I'm telling you, we're the masters of Sanjiu City. It's best for us to obediently return the spirit stone, otherwise you'll look good. What? The young master of Sanjiu City is actually your big boss. Damn it, this is what you need. It sounds like that young master is not a good troublemaker. If this trip can provoke him, he will definitely kill me. I heard, someone is going to cause trouble? Let me see where this little cutie came from. She dared to cause trouble when I left the territory. How is this ancestor? Captain Go, your arrival is just right. These villains have been involved in their crimes. Please bring them to my place and accompany me with money. So it's Captain Patrol. I just met an old acquaintance during the day. Now that I am a habitual offender and have committed a second offense, will you not let me go again? Do you have any evidence to prove that he's cheating? Sanjiu Cheng is a law-based society, and you still need to provide evidence for everything. Lao Go took the wrong medicine today, pretending to be righteous. Why didn't he act according to common sense? Who is this acting for? What's going on? It seems a bit noisy there. It seems that someone is causing trouble in the gambling house ahead. Who's so reckless about causing trouble in the gambling house ahead? Digging up the master is indeed worthy. It seems that the master is going to take action to teach the bad guys the lesson. It looks lively to watch. We need to get closer to get some good melons. Captain, I will handle things on my own. If it's inconvenient for you to bring me back and punish me, there's no problem. This is simply too oppressive. Ah. The pervert actually touched someone's butt. This is not. Young lord, why are you here? When did this beautiful big sister come to the city? I want her to be my little wife. City full view wealth and prosperity. This person is Jia Gui, the son of Jiarini. If Jia Fugui encourages Nie Xiaotian to confront them, he should be able to attract Jiarini. But his two guards are also of 4-leaf strength. Once there is a conflict, it's not so easy to get rid of them, and I didn't expect my disciple to be targeted by this foolish young master. This is causing trouble. Are you the young lord of Sanjiu City? This gambling house belongs to you, right? They falsely accused me of cheating. Can you give me an explanation? I didn't expect to meet that young city lord here. As expected, he's not a good person. Even if this kind of playboy can't kill me, his lord father can definitely take care of me, right? You troublemaker, stop talking to me. How dare you disrespect the young city lord? Aren't you afraid of being executed by the young city lord? That young lord, I don't know if your visit is too far away, but it's all because those few people are causing trouble in our gambling house. Please be aware of this. Kill the troublemakers, kill the ones I can't kill, let my father kill them. Well, this young city lord shouldn't have any problem with his brain, right? But why is his mind only focused on killing? It seems that the lord's upbringing is not very good, but it's also good. If I provoke him a little, he will definitely get angry and kill me. This young lord, I see that you have a dignified appearance and are truly a genius, if I'm not mistaken. Your Excellency must be a mentally disabled person. This guy really dares to say anything. He dares to insult the young city lord in public. Are you tired of living? Nie Xiaotian actually took the initiative to provoke the young master of Sanjiu City. Even if he is not afraid of Jiarini, the masters of the entire 39 cities are like clouds. Even if he is powerful, he may not be able to resist. Forget it, I'm worried about this demon. Anyway, neither he nor Jiarini are good people. Regardless of which side is destroyed, it is a good event for the world. Step on it. He told us to leave quickly. Does he mean he wants to take care of all the trouble alone and cover us up before we leave? Yeah, you actually saw that I'm mentally disabled. You're just as smart as my dad. Because besides my father, no one in this world knows that I am mentally disabled. Now you have become the third person to know this secret. Little ancestor, even if we know, we have to dare to speak up. Aren't we afraid of being killed by your father? I've decided that after you become a talent, you can be my little brother. I'll give you all the leftovers. As for you being my mistress and following me to drink spicy food, dead pervert stinks shameless. At a young age, if you don't learn well, thinking about eating tofu won't work. It's so dangerous, so dangerous. If the two little sisters slapped me in the face, wouldn't the hatred be on me anymore? Then how could I kill myself? Who dares to hurt my precious son? How dare you harm my son? I want to peel you apart and expose you to the sun under the city gate. How dare you harm my son? I want to peel you apart and expose you to the sun under the city gate. It seems that he is the lord of Sanjiu City, right? Mr. Lee once said that the city lord is even more powerful than him, right? Giarani, the lord of Sanjiu City, is a seven-leaf master even more powerful than I am. If I provoke that guy, I'll be dead. If the city lord knocks him off here, he will definitely turn around and deal with Mr. Lee and the three of them. It's better to lure him away first. You pretend you don't know me, run away as soon as possible. I have a plan, don't worry. Nie Xiaotian winked at me. Did he really want to? Oh, don't want to hurt your young master, just move aside quickly. Now we need to leave this densely populated area with our intellectual disabilities to avoid harming innocent people. If we quickly leave here, the opportunity for it to play a role has come. The master of this whistle is summoning me. The master must have noticed you running out a long time ago and didn't pay attention to you before. Hurry over and help. Ah. Haha, donkey sister, I knew you wouldn't just stay obediently in the inn and smell the grass you're eating from afar. Coincidentally, I need you here to help me run around and have fun. The mentally disabled young master's father wants your precious child back, so come and arrest me. Thief, let go of my son and leave you with a whole corpse. Master, we cannot watch Mr. Nie in danger. That's right, I'm also going to the Central Theater, Kuji. Mr. Nie took our safety into consideration before diverting Giarani. Don't waste his hard work for nothing. However, it's nothing, but first, break out of the encirclement and wait for you to be safe. As a teacher, I will naturally lend a helping hand to Mr. Nie. Nie Xiaotian, since you want to confront Giarani yourself, don't blame me for abandoning you. No, Nie Xiaotian is so powerful. Giarani may not be his opponent. But if he takes advantage of the situation and accepts Giarani as his henchman, wouldn't I be aiding the tyrant without realizing it? No, I have to turn back and find Nie Xiaotian after Bu Regret and Elevener are out of danger. We must ensure that they are immortal and have no possibility of joining forces. Thief, stop walking and obediently get off the donkey and die. Damn it, Shurian Beast can't keep up with the donkey ridden by that thief. Is that donkey also some kind of spirit beast? It's strange that the mount of this city lord looks powerful and domineering, and its speed and endurance are not very good. I've been chasing for so long and still haven't caught up. Instead, I feel like I'm almost exhausted. Donkey sister, run slower. We still need to buy time for Mr. Lee and his team. Don't get rid of him so quickly. What is it? He slowed down and the stone flame beast chased after the thief for our lord. Our lord will never mistreat you. The madman who kidnapped the young master is right ahead. Don't let him escape. I took that retarded city leader around for a long time, and now someone comes to help him. These city patrolmen are not awesome enough. But only a few people. It seems that the momentum I created is not big enough. I wonder if Mr. Lee and the others have escaped. Fortunately, after running for so long, I have become relatively familiar with this city. While leading them away from here, I have already had a basic understanding of the resources here. This city seems to collect and sell a lot of materials used for making gunpowder and weapons. It should be an underground arms market. It seems that this city lord not only controls a certain area of the black market, but also engages in various shady businesses. Then, before I die, it would not be an exaggeration to borrow some materials to eliminate harm for the people, right? If we add some things to saltpeter charcoal, would that be enough to trigger a terrorist attack? Let me see, a pottery jar, white sugar, and sulfur. There happen to be some leftovers from a science experiment I did before. Maybe with the things in this box, we can make that thing 11. With the speed of a little donkey, Guji should have been able to shake off that garbage lord long ago. Guji, the master has been hanging the other party, is there any arrangement? We still need to add some material to make the situation bigger in order to attract more people, Mr. Lee, and the others to escape more easily. When learning about science and technology, there was a mnemonic that went something like this. Seems like it was 1 sulfur, 2 nitrates, 3 charcoal, add some sugar and you get Ivan the Great. Guji, huh? What is Master doing? Guji lying groove. The Master is currently unable to control his domineering power and inadvertently infuses it into the things he is creating. If he still wants to tinker with this thing now, the power he can create is not something that can be summarized as terrifying. Send you a big firecracker and leave you. Guji has moistened it. It's probably blown up to the point where no hair is left. Boom, boom. Although it's just some ordinary explosive formula, it probably won't cause any harm to that mentally disabled city lord. What is this saying? The damage is not high, but the insult is very high. Large. The material of the cultivation world is fierce. Even ordinary gunpowder formulas can be turned into small atomic bombs. I rubbed the nuclear bomb with my hand 3 seconds before it exploded. 2 seconds before hand rubbing nuclear bomb explosion. 1 second before the explosion of the nuclear bomb by hand rubbing. Shurian Beast, help me with all your might. Hand rubbing before the explosion of nuclear bomb 11. 100 completed. 0 seconds. The materials in the world of cultivation are powerful. The formula for small bombs can also be turned into atomic bombs. But at least the other side is a cultivator who won't be surpassed by my physics, right? What a terrifying magic weapon that can instantly tear apart my protective energy. If I hadn't had quick reflexes and sacrificed the stone flame beast into my body to enhance my strength, I would have died in this explosion. No, even with the power of the stone flame beast, I still can't hold on. Is this little bead which at the last moment unleashed a huge power to block most of the power? I am afraid I will be gone. I don't know who made this pearl, but I must make friends with him. If we can get his help, let alone the Beijing, even the 9 Taifu would not dare to yell at me. It's okay if it explodes like this. It seems like he's going to give up. It's just a matter of minutes. This cultivation world, even ordinary people like me can withstand thunder tribulation, so it's not easy to die. This guy can resist nuclear explosions, so it shouldn't be a problem for him to give me a good time. But for now, let's get through the crisis in front of us first. Thief, you first bullied my son and then caused massive damage to my Sanjiu city. Such actions are enough to provoke the wrath of Jyotian. The strike just now was so powerful that this thief cannot release it continuously. In that case, I will first borrow the power of the mysterious expert to scare him away before making any plans. I still have a master in charge in 39 cities, and you are no match for him. Let go of our grudges for now, or else we'll just wait for the heads to fall. Did you see this bead? It was written by that mysterious master. If you provoke that adult, there will be no bones left. Since the lord of the city has the support of experts, why don't you try cutting me a few times first? Since he's grinding and chattering, I'd rather take the initiative to die. No, why is that bead in the lord's hand so familiar? Ah, isn't this the glass bead that Captain Go took away before? The lord of the city actually brought something I made casually with him. It seems like he really likes this thing. You are the one who made this bead in the trough. How about we discuss, and if you kill me, I'll give you a few more, okay? You go in. Listening to the voice of the city lord, it seems that the previous attack did not cause much damage to him. It shouldn't be difficult to kill me, right? My final trump card is the bead that contains immense magical power. Surprisingly, this thief made it casually. The lord of the city helped me with a knife and killed me. Don't worry, I won't resist. Just give me a snap, and I'll be completely cold. Boss, I have been blind for 8 generations before I offended you. I will definitely be a good person in the future. If not a good dog, I will be a dog under your lap. Please spare my life as a dog. What the hell, didn't you just show off your dominance? Why did you kneel down immediately? Can this guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes not have such soft bones? I'm just an ordinary person. Is it appropriate for him to kneel down for me? Mr. Nie, are you seriously injured? Mr. Lee, you're also here? Are Miss Boohoo and Miss 11 are okay? They have already escaped danger. I can't rest assured, so you came to pick them up. It seems that Mr. Nie has already subdued this Giarani. It is not advisable for him to stay for long. We hope that Mr. Nie will immediately eliminate the harm for the people. Fortunately, Giarani followed us and committed many evil deeds. How can we let him continue to act arrogantly? We must find a reason for Nie Xiaotian to kill him. Ah, kill him. I don't have the ability to do that. Are you joking, sir? This old man's idea is really simple, but let's not talk about whether I have the ability or not. The key is who will kill me if I kill him. If you don't seem to want his dog's life, then let me do it for you. That is. Born with bloodstained, it turns out that they are the members of the All-China Alliance. Giarani was once appreciated by the Empress of the Xintian dynasty for his graceful demeanor. During his 732-year reign in the 39 cities, he directly oppressed the people and deceived the upper and lower classes. The 9th Grand Tutor subverted the innate imperial style, and the Empress sought help from the 39 cities. Not only did you fail to assist, but you also leaked her whereabouts, causing the Empress to be besieged by the 9th Grand Tutor and still missing. Disrespecting the world and not fearing the earth, there are sellers in front of us who then deceive the people. In the name of the innate Dark Crow, I sentence you to the crime of cutting off your sword. The city lord died like this. Can the plot of lying in a ditch stop being so melodramatic? I still have to rely on him to chop me to death. This friend thanks you for your help in eradicating the cancer of this innate imperial dynasty. In the future, when it comes to the place where I am waiting, I will definitely be duty-bound. I kicked your grandmother's leg. A group of people killed me in front of me, and he made me watch me turn off the lights. You're nothing but bandits. It's better to say that you guys are good for me. Disgusting. Since the lord of this city has been killed by them, let's try to provoke these 250 people and make them curse me. Dare to insult the Blood Alliance and seek death. This guy is quite strong, don't be impulsive. You give it to the labor management to teach you why the flowers are so red. Friends meet in the mountains and rivers. Goodbye. The sleeping trough just ran away like this. Did you make a mistake? Didn't I just curse you a few times? According to the routine, shouldn't you think I'm too arrogant as a mortal and just come down and kill me? That's how it all runs away. What about your arrogance as cultivators? Mr. Lee, you have a wide range of knowledge and don't know if you recognize these mysterious black-clothed men. Although we haven't faced each other directly before, we have heard of their names to some extent. But when it comes to their origins, we have to talk about the ownership of the land under our feet. Mr. Nie, I told you earlier that the region we are currently in is called the Nine Profound Emperor Dynasty, right? Yeah, right. In fact, this land was once the site of the 9 profound emperors who usurped the throne hundreds of years ago and established the current 9 profound emperors dynasty. It's just a 100-legged bug that dies without stiffening, let alone the Xiantian dynasty, which once ruled the world for thousands of years. In recent years, there have been countless forces that have raised the banner of the Xiantian dynasty to resist the 9 great masters. The black-clothed man we just met belongs to a faction called the Innate Blood Alliance, which claims to be led by the royal bloodline of the Innate dynasty. Their goal is to overthrow the 9 profound emperor dynasty and allow the Innate bloodline to regain control of this land. Oh, I see. So those who plead for the Xiantian dynasty are good people. Mr. Nie's words are wrong. They are just a group of little rascals who sell dog meat under the guise of sheep's heads. I'm afraid I can't even understand the meaning represented by the 2 characters innate bloodline and then talk about what it means to plead for one's life. Judging from Mr. Lee's appearance, he must have some connection to that innate dynasty, otherwise he wouldn't have looked down upon those mysterious black-clothed people so much. However, these grudges and vendettas in the cultivation world probably disdain to involve me as a mortal, otherwise it would be a good place to kill myself. Speaking of which, the city lord is too shameless. At least kill me first and then be killed by those black-clothed people. What should I do if you lie down now? That's right. Since those black-clothed people can kill this city lord, their strength is obviously much higher than him. Although they didn't want to kill me just now, I can still come over and look for death. As long as I find their stronghold, throw 2 hands and rub nuclear bombs to manipulate their mentality. I'm dead. With their strength and the dignity of cultivators, wouldn't they let me go again? Mr. Lee, since you know the origin of those men in black, you should also know where their base camp is located? Eh? Well, I have heard of it, but Mr. Nie wants to know what they are looking for. They just ruined my good things, so I have to find them and get some debt back. I see, Mr. Lee is going to look for trouble with them. It seems that Nie Xiaotian did intend to bring Jiarani under his command before, and the Innate Blood Alliance took action to destroy his good deeds. Naturally, he will seek revenge. I do have some intelligence about them. I know that one of their strongholds is located in Yushan City, about 100 miles east. Although the Xiantian Blood Alliance is under the banner of the Imperial Court, they have been doing things that oppress the people in recent years. Since Nie Xiaotian intends to confront the other party, let's temporarily show him a way out. Judging from the way the Innate Blood Alliance killed Jiarani before, their strength seems to be several times stronger than when they were first established. I don't know who will win or lose against Nie Xiaotian. Is Yushan City 100 miles east? I understand, Mr. Lee. Let's say goodbye now. Mr. Lee, you need to go to Yushan City alone. Of course, it's just that there may be a lot of trouble ahead, so I won't implicate you and Bu Huashir, the 2 girls. Those black-clothed men are so much more powerful than the city lord. I went there just to make them kill me. Mr. Lee, if the 3 of them follow over, there's no guarantee that the black-clothed man will point the finger at them. It's better for them to go back to their respective homes. May I ask, Mr. Nie, why did you go to oppose the Innate Blood Alliance? What is Nie Xiaotian going to pick the stronghold of the Innate Blood Alliance for? Well, what they're doing behind the scenes is not something straightforward. I guess they must have ulterior motives. So I plan to investigate openly and secretly. If the other party is really a cunning person, then I'll risk my life to do justice for heaven. Cough cough, how could you make such a righteous statement about dying? I don't even want to face it anymore. Mr. Nie, you are going to fight against those treacherous people with your own strength. I heard correctly that Nie Xiaotian, who reincarnated him, actually planned to do the right thing for heaven. Cough cough, exorcise demons, protect the clear sky of the universe. Everyone has a responsibility. It's just that this trip is dangerous, so it's better for me to part ways with the three of you. Hey, if I were to say that I'm going to die, Mr. Lee might stop me or find an excuse to separate from them. Mr. Nie, who has lived in the mountains for a long time, may not be familiar with worldly affairs. Now that he is willing to contribute to the people, I am not willing to go forward and backward with you. I wouldn't believe Nie Xiaoyan's eagerness for justice and righteousness, but it's highly likely that he's planning to use his powerful abilities to integrate the innate blood alliance to fill the gap left by Jiarini. Since that's the case, I should take good care of him. If necessary, I'm not sure if I can sabotage his plan. Mr. Nie, what do you think? Besides, the innate blood alliance has extraordinary strength now. If I can mediate between them, I'm not sure if I can provoke them to go to war with Nie Xiaotian, causing them to lose both sides. So I've booked this trip with you. Okay, Mr. Lee is so sincere, kid. I won't bow down. With this damn sincere look, I really can't bear to refuse. Master, Mr. Nie, are you okay? Boo-hooey, 11er, why did you come? Just now, we saw a huge explosion coming from here. Worried about the safety of our master and Mr. Nie, we brought 11er to investigate. Master, please punish me for not following my master's orders. Are you also worried that being a teacher is like this? As a teacher, I won't blame you. Mr. Nie is planning to leave Sanju City. Let's go back to the inn, pack up our luggage, and then leave with him. I'll explain the details to you on the way. Yeah, we're leaving for the next stop. Adhere strictly to the teacher's instructions. Ah, you slept so well. Where is this? Where is my father? I almost forgot about the existence of this item in the sink. Daddy? Daddy, what's wrong with you? Dad, don't sleep. Get up and play with me. Mr. Nie, do we need to eliminate all evil and give him away? Forget it, this guy already has a problem with his brain, and with his dad dead, it's still a question of whether he can survive in the days to come. If we still want to add insult to injury at this time, it would be a definite sin. Mr. Nie, how can we be kind to women? Yeah, and he was just touching it. My intellectually disabled son's behavior just now was indeed inappropriate. If I were Miss 11er, I would probably have drawn my sword and chopped him to death on the spot. He dares to act so recklessly mostly because there is a bully lord supporting him. Now that the bully lord has died, the fate of the mentally disabled young master can be imagined. What was the explosion earlier? It was terrifying. I do not know, but it seemed as if City Lord Jiao was blown to death. Look at that. If you can't repay the gambling capital, then use your daughter to pay off the debt. Slaughtering a fat sheep is really satisfying. The City Lord has died, and the patrol team is now half dead. I heard that even the assets of the City Lord's subordinates were just stabbed by the Xiantian dynasty. There seems to be only one mentally disabled young master left around, and there isn't anyone else. Dad, wake up and play with me. Mr. Nie, please leave now. I got it. Although I don't know how many heinous and unethical things the Lord and his son have done in their daily lives, judging from the appearance of those civilians and subordinates, it is estimated that the Lord has been suffering for a long time. Now handing over my intellectually disabled son to the residents of the city for handling, even if it means reporting back and forth, whether he lives or dies depends on whether he can resist being beaten up or not. Mr. Lee, you mentioned that the innate blood alliance has a stronghold in Yushan City. I don't know about you and don't understand the situation there. Although those innate blood alliances may not seem like good people, they don't know how strong they are. Can they really knock me off? Should we first ask about the situation? To be honest, I just know that the innate blood alliance has set up a stronghold there, but I'm afraid we still need to investigate carefully to find out the specific situation. However, I do have some knowledge about the Yushan city, as there is also a master sitting in the position of the city lord there. Nie Xiaoyan's inquiry about the background of the innate blood alliance is clearly to see if they are worthy of becoming his minions. I cannot let him succeed like this. When necessary, we must take action to sabotage his schemes. It's best to let them both suffer losses, eliminate the demon leader, and let those thieves who cause chaos in the innate imperial court receive proper punishment. A master sitting in control wouldn't be on the same level as the previous pirate lord who was instantly defeated by a move from the innate blood alliance, would he? The expert this time is definitely better than Giarani. Okay, then I'll just wait for Mr. Li to take me to the outworld. What kind of domineering immortal technique is that? Damn it, I didn't expect Nie Xiaoyan's weapon to be so domineering that it could seriously injure Giarani with just one move. Otherwise, the innate blood alliance wouldn't have killed Giarani so easily. I don't know what level the thief in Yushan City has reached now. Can you help me test Nie Xiaoyan's true strength? Speaking of which, when you go to Yushan City, you will inevitably pass by Chioi Village. The old village owner there was a loyal ally of the Xiantian dynasty back then. Now hundreds of years have passed, and I don't know if his elderly family is still alive. If possible, I really want to visit him. Mr. Li, what's wrong with you? Did you think of something? Oh, it's nothing. I just remembered an old friend and felt a little sad. But Mr. Nie, Yushan City is still over 100 miles away from us, and this journey is not short. And there's no guarantee that there will be any robbers blocking the way. Let's focus on the way ahead. Did someone just say they were going to Yushan City? Kind-hearted, kind-hearted. Please have mercy on me, this young cub. Mr. Li just said that there will be bandits blocking the way to rob us, which led us to the person who was robbed. Did he open his mouth completely? Thanks, the little man met the mountain bandits yesterday. All the money and food were robbed and he starved for a whole day. Fortunately, I met a few people, otherwise today would have starved to death. You're full now. My goodness, that's a ghost that died from starvation and reincarnated. Senior sister, don't stop me. He ate all the food we just bought, and I'm going to beat him to death. Speaking of which, just now I heard several life-saving benefactors want to go to Yushan City. I wonder if it's convenient to take me with you. I'm not bragging, but I know all about the various forces along the way. I'll definitely be able to lead you to avoid danger and reach your destination safely. Well, we don't need to do this. We met today because of fate. As the saying goes, there are many paths under the heavens, and everyone takes their own. If you can really seek good luck and avoid danger, and even get stopped and robbed, I think you just want someone to be your bodyguard, right? And I was just looking for a way to kill myself to seek good luck and avoid danger. Big brother, I beg you to bring the little one with you. Along the way, the little one always encounters roadblocks and robbers, almost stealing his underwear. I believe that petty people can definitely help you. Please do not abandon petty people. Can you tell us what you can help us with? This guy makes himself so pitiful and refuses directly. It's hard to justify it on his face. Let's find a reason to get rid of him. To be honest, the young hero lives in Yushan City and thinks he's a merchant, so he knows the distribution of power inside like the back of his hand, which is somewhat related. If you can send the little man back to Yushan City, I will do my best to repay you all. Let me ask you a question as your team entry test. Do you know the strength configuration of the innate blood alliance in Yushan City? I don't know what grudges there are between the benefactors and the innate blood alliance. They are a tough opponent in Yushan City, even our lord dare not confront them directly. If you want to go and confront them, you should think twice. You don't have to worry about that, but if you tell us the news about the innate blood alliance, we can take you to Yushan City. If there are any small people, I will inform everyone immediately. When it comes to the Innate Blood Alliance, others only know that they are an organization that upholds the will of the Innate Empire. The specific class can be referred to as 1 emperor, 2 saints, 3 generals, 4 gods, 5 demons, and 6 envoys. One of the emperors is naturally the Queen of Style, but because she has been missing for hundreds of years, the 2 saints under her command, Sun and Moon, are now giving her the title. When did the Queen of 1 emperor and 2 saints join the Innate Blood Alliance? Hurry up and tell me who is in charge of Yushan City now. This little person does know that the 6 envoys, also known as Wind, Fire, Water, Thunder, Earth, and Gold, who guard Yushan City are the fire envoys inside. As for the specific intelligence about her, we can find someone to investigate in detail after returning to Yushan City. You want to make a deal with us based on the information from the Fire Lord to escort you to Yushan City. Doing business is about buying and selling information, and that's also the case. Even if a small person gave a deposit just now, how about that? I can guarantee that no one in Yushan City is better at gathering intelligence than me. Okay, I hope the intelligence you gather is worth escorting you on this journey. Great. To thank all the heroes, heroines, and villains for helping us calculate the day of the hexagram. It's not just a small person boasting that they have known divination and divination since childhood. They can definitely help everyone. If you can control and calculate, you will still be robbed by bandits. 11er, don't poke someone's sore spot. A fortune teller doesn't calculate his own fortune. What did you calculate with this hexagram, and what did you calculate? The little man counts the weather, and the hexagram shows that today will be clear and sunny, without a single bit of rain. I said your milk is poisonous enough. What hexagram shows a clear sky of 10,000 zhang? Are you counting the black hexagram? Mr. Nie is a very talkative person. I wonder if we should abandon him. Although this guy may not be reliable, it seems that he can indeed gather intelligence on the Xiantian Blood Alliance in Yushan City. Since I am going to find the Xiantian Blood Alliance, it is not wrong to ask for more information. Plus, we promised to escort him back before, but now it's hard to go back on our word. You won't be knocked off. Although mysterious, this guy's poison milk black hexagram is very real. When the time comes, if he can seduce me, won't I be able to successfully knock it off? Mr. Lee, it's not easy for everyone to go out, and besides, there's still a long way to go from Yushan City here. Let's bring him along. If we leave him like this and encounter any situation on the road, it will be our fault. Since Mr. Nie has already said so, let's follow his instructions. Looking at Nie Xiaotian's expression, does he have any cunning plans? This young hero knows that you are impatient, righteous, kind-hearted, and kind-hearted. You're addicted to hugging your thighs, aren't you? No, it doesn't seem like I was overthinking what this kind of person could do to Nie Xiaotian. It's probably due to Nie Xiaotian's sudden imagination. How's the situation going? It seems that you have doubts about my professional skills. Don't worry, I have successfully infiltrated their internal team and they have agreed to let me travel with them. I will definitely thoroughly investigate their background without leaving any privacy in a few days. Wan Xiaoxi's goal this time is not simple. Jiarini from Sanjiu City was defeated by that young man's move. We only asked you to investigate his background because we were worried that young man might harm the Blood Alliance. Don't be careless. Although Jiarini has the strength of 7 leaves on the surface, he has not encountered any life or death battles in recent years, and his actual abilities are probably not as good as those scattered cultivators of 5 or 6 leaves. Intelligent spy. Thorn. That young man can defeat Jiarini with 1 move, and his strength is probably around Bei. He can be considered a master in the 9 Profound Empire. Your statement is correct, but it is not easy for ordinary scattered cultivators to reach the 8th leaf, especially since the other party is just a teenager. That's why we need you to dig out his background and see if he's a disciple trained by some ancient sect. There's no problem with this. As long as the money is in place, the person Wan Xiaoji wants to investigate will definitely not be able to escape. Didn't you also learn from me before that Jiarani had recovered the strength of the stone flame beast, but not yet recovered, so you plan to take the opportunity to deal with him? Speaking of the stone flame beast Jiarani, he was instantly killed by that young man with a single move while possessed by the stone flame beast. What? Although Jiarani's own strength is not great, with the possession of the stone flame beast, he can at least reach the peak of the 9 leaves. In this situation, I was unexpectedly knocked off by that young man in a second. It seems like I need to re-evaluate that young man's strength. Okay, I've been out long enough to go back first to avoid suspicion. During this period, please wait patiently for the news. Once the investigation is completed, I will proactively contact you. Remember your task, don't just casually brush it off. If the Blood Alliance can entrust the task to you, it will be a recognition of you. If you know, just wait for my good news. Guji, really, ignorance is fearless. Ah, with just this little bit of strength, you still want to spy on the master's details. Guji, if he really annoys the master, he probably lifted his hand and lifted them up. I'm not a member of the innate Blood Alliance. Do you agree that there's a relationship between you and me? However, the young man named Nie Xiaotian was able to instantly drop Jiarani, who possessed the stone flame beast, with one move. His strength is estimated to be comparable to that of the 9th Grand Tutor, and I don't know what his background is. Why is it suddenly so cold? Ha ha ha, it must be going to change the weather. The temperature will drop. I'd better hurry back and take a nap. The next morning. 100 miles is equivalent to 50 kilometers. Although this journey involves many mountain roads, an ordinary person would still be able to complete it even if it takes more than 10 hours to slow down. Yesterday was delayed by heavy rain, so we should be able to reach Yushan City today, right? Great Xia, you got up so early. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night, so I got up early and practiced boxing to stay alert. How long until we reach Yushan City? Fast. Not far away is Chiui Village, which is the only way to reach Yushan City. It's less than 20 miles away from Yushan City. We will stay at a post station near Chiui Village tonight. We will depart early tomorrow morning and arrive before noon. I see. Ha. Brother Nie, you're practicing boxing, aren't you? Yeah, do you want to learn? I'll teach you. That's really great. 11er, that should be Mr. Nie's master skill. You're not doing well like this. Yes, I already have a master and can no longer immerse myself in Brother Nie's martial arts training. Ha, there's nothing that can't be done. This is just a regular fitness boxing technique. In my hometown, anyone who wants to learn and is willing to learn can be taught. Really? Mr. Nie's hometown fitness boxing techniques. You can learn if you want to. Of course it's true, but we still have to rush today and the time may not be enough. Can you follow me for a call before we leave? Can I also learn, Mr. Nie? No problem, I want to learn. An old man who couldn't get rid of his face and learned boxing, but also felt very unwilling. Isn't it just a set of punches? Look at how nervous you guys are. Is there anything special about this punch? Incorrect. We only practiced boxing for a while and then we advanced. Early stage of milk tea plum. Lu Creek Little Four's early days. I feel like the true chi inside my body is constantly rushing. Brother Nie's boxing skills are so powerful. I just followed along and practiced boxing for a while, and then I got promoted. How did that hero do it? Is he a master of 10 leaves? No, This skill is better than the legendary immortal's top topping. How could a mere 10-leaf master possibly achieve it? Does it mean that he has broken through the limit of leaf and made leaf blossom? But what level is that? 5 blooms? Or 6 blooms? Oh no! I didn't expect that Nie Xiaotian could actually help people advance by performing martial arts. The opportunity must not be missed if it does not come again. I must not miss this chance. What's wrong with you two? Mr. Nie's boxing techniques are too profound, and we can only comprehend them up to this point. Please don't take offense, Mr. Nie. No, it's too comfortable after promotion. My mind is dizzy. Let me prepare breakfast for a few people first. After we finish eating, we can continue on our journey. Isn't it true that the body of the immortal cultivators is so weak? Do you want to make some tonic diet for them some other day? I made a mistake. Elevener told me before that she had sneaked a peek at Nie Xiaotian's boxing practice, and the techniques were full of Dao Yun. I still don't believe it. I didn't expect that under Nie Xiaotian's practice, these Taoist rhymes could also help Bu Hui and Elevener, who were using the same boxing techniques, to be promoted. If I had known that just practicing boxing with Nie Xiaotian once would promote me, I wouldn't have put on airs. I really missed a billion this time. Afternoon. Master Nie, ahead is Chiui Village. Are the houses at the foot of the mountain that you're referring to as Chiui Villa? It's more like a town than a manor. No, hero, you misunderstood. Chiui Village is built on a high mountain, and those are actually small towns. Speaking of Chiui Village, it has been established for over 1,000 years now and is renowned for its chivalrous spirit, fighting against the strong and supporting the weak. Many of them are ordinary people who hope to receive the protection of Chiui Village. The old master of Chiui Village had a kind heart and left them at the foot of the mountain, which gradually developed into the current scale over time. Surprisingly, he was able to bless so many ordinary people. I guess that old master is also a master, right? Since I'm an expert, I'm not sure if I can kill myself. It seems like I can give it a try. But judging from this description, the old master of the village should be a great person. I don't know if there's any way to trick him into attacking me. Forget it. Since the other party is a good person, I can't rush over like a fool and beg for death, and let him carry a notorious reputation for killing innocent people. Let's put the plan on hold for now. Master, I noticed that your expression doesn't seem good. Is there something uncomfortable about you? It's nothing. As a teacher, I just thought about the past. I remember that Chiui Village was once a loyal supporter of the Xintian dynasty. It is rumored that the head of Chiu Laozhuang was still a close friend of a certain ancestor of the dynasty. Back then, I was chased by the 9th Grand Tutor, and it was Chiu Laozhuang who came out to block some of the pursuers for me. I don't know how he has been for hundreds of years now. Mr. Li, it's getting late today. Let's stay here and wait until tomorrow before setting off for Yushan City. Listen to Mr. Nie's arrangement. Okay, we can eat now. Have you heard? In a few days, it will be Master Chiu's 700th birthday banquet. I heard about it a long time ago. I received a message that in order to congratulate the old master on his birthday, the 9th Grand Tutor specially sent him a gift. How is it possible that the 9th Grand Tutor wants to congratulate Lord Chiu on his birthday? Back then, the 9 Grand Tutor rebelled and Lord Chiu was the first to stand up and support the Xintian dynasty. Now, how could the 9 Grand Tutors Eagle and Dog arrive? There must be something suspicious in this matter. It seems that I need to find an opportunity to meet with Lao Zhuang's opinion once. You guys rest first, we will set off early tomorrow. Where is Master Elevener? I don't know. After dinner, he went back to his room and said he wanted to rest well. To avoid the opponent sensing the fluctuation of spiritual energy, he gave up the flying of the imperial sword. Not counting the masters of Chiu Laozhuang, Chiui Zhuang, who have more than 5 leaves, there are countless others. If I am a little careless when I sneak into the house of Chio-e, I am afraid I will not even have the chance to escape. This trip must be treated with the utmost caution. Chio-e Village. In the past, the innate imperial court bestowed grace upon the world, and the people admired the peaceful rise of the four seas. Although my Chio-e village is not a prestigious family, I can still live with confidence and freedom. I never thought that the ninth Grand Tutor would conspire to seize the throne and act in rebellion. Now that I have become a useless person, that group of unworthy descendants, in order to protect themselves, have actually attached themselves to the ninth Grand Tutor's sect and acted as a pawn for the tiger, which is truly lamentable. Master Chio has not been seen for hundreds of years and is safe and sound. Who? When the younger generation was in trouble, they were fortunate enough to receive the help of the old master and barely escaped from birth. You are. Today, by chance, I revisited my hometown and naturally came to pay my respects to the old master. Queen of Style. This aura belongs to the innate imperial bloodline and cannot be disguised by others. Your Majesty, the old ministers have been waiting for you so hard. Grandpa Chio, you were a close friend of my imperial grandfather back then. In terms of seniority, I still have to call you uncle. Besides, you were kind to me back then, how could I dare to accept this big gift from you? Grandpa Chio, how have you been all these years? Why is your body so seriously injured now? It's all unfortunate at home. After the ninth Grand Tutor learned about His Majesty's hiding in Chio-e Village, they used an excuse to come and provoke him. Although I blocked a few people for your Majesty at that time, I still grew old and lost my favor. At that time, the ninth Grand Tutor was in the limelight, and Grandpa Chio, in order to maintain his appearance, was willing to confront them, only to suffer serious injuries. Grandpa Chio's great kindness and graceful demeanor will never be forgotten. Your Majesty has praised me. This is what an old minister should do. Unfortunately, the integrity of the sons and nephews of the old minister has long been disrupted by the 9 great generals. Over the years, being an eagle or a dog has been fulfilling one's duties. It's a pity that the wise minister I was once imprisoned in this small courtyard, and if he were to enter the underworld in the future, he wouldn't have the face to face the late emperor. Your Majesty, the old minister is now a useless person, but because he is guarding a secret, he still has to keep this breathing space and dare not break it. The ninth Grand Tutor also knew the importance of this secret, so he did not harm the old minister. This secret is related to whether the Xiantian dynasty can once again stand tall in this world. Please do not let down the sincerity of this old minister, Your Majesty. What are you saying? Miss Lee, what's wrong? I'm not sure about this either. After all, I've never seen my master look like this before. Master, what's wrong with you? Did you have a bad stomach yesterday, and are you still feeling unwell now? It's okay, I just have something I can't figure out. You eat yours. Oh. The old minister gave me a royal secret treasure from the former Emperor Tofu in Yushan City. Now that I can tell Your Majesty the whereabouts of this secret treasure, I can rest in peace even if I die. Grandpa Chio was willing to be a useless person for hundreds of years in order to uphold the secrets of the Xiantian dynasty. How could I bear to abandon him here and continue to suffer humiliation? Mr. Lee, from the deep furrowed brow on your face, it seems that there is some kind of melancholy in your heart that cannot be dispelled, right? Do you want to tell the younger generation? I'm not sure if they can share your worries. It's nothing, just a sudden feeling of sadness. It's just that the world is unpredictable and old friends have changed. Is it because someone from Chio-e Village has made Mr. Lee unhappy? Mr. Nie, how did you know? I don't know. Actually, these past few days I've noticed that Mr. Lee's expression becomes unnatural when he mentions Chio-e Village, so I wonder if there's any conflict between Chio-e Village and Mr. Lee. I just saw Mr. Lee's appearance and wanted to test it out, but I didn't expect Mr. Lee to admit it himself. I see. Then I won't hide it from Mr. Nie. I thought I could keep things a secret, but I was still tested by Nie Xiaotian. It seems that my cultivation level is not enough. That's probably how it goes. My old friend, Lord Qiu, became a useless person for hundreds of years for the Xintian dynasty. I really can't bear to see him continue like this from now on, worrying about how to help him solve his problems. Let them know that Grandpa Qiu's current situation is so good that we won't talk about the innate royal treasure for now. Master Qiu, who was eager for justice and righteousness, did not expect his younger generations to be willing to become servants of the ninth Grand Tutor, which is really infuriating. Master, if our strength has already improved and we can't do it, we'll just go in and rescue Lord Qiu, and then let Brother Nie take care of Lao Zhuang's injuries. You guys are still 4 leaves, but for Qiu Zhuang, it's just 2 or 3 kittens. If they kill you, you don't even need to breathe. Besides, Master Qiu's legs and meridians have been broken for hundreds of years, which is not so easy to cure. Although Grandpa Qiu has been deposed, his loyalty and courage remain unchanged. If he finds out that he has been rescued by a demon, he may fall into a trap. I can't harm him, old man. Besides, Nie Xiaotian is a reincarnation of Mithria, and there are not enough benefits. How could he possibly lend a helping hand? Whether it can be cured or not still needs to be seen. If not, how can we know? Mr. Nie, are you willing to lend a helping hand? From Mr. Li's words, Lord Qiu is definitely a good person. If I can help but I can't justify it in my conscience. Besides, the other people in the village sound like a bunch of bad guys. When I cure Master Qiu and find another opportunity to provoke them, there will always be 1 or 2 people who can't resist the provocation and will kill me on the spot, right? Mr. Nie, thank you on behalf of Mr. Qiu, the head of the estate. Hey, Mr. Li is being too harsh. Why would Nie Xiaotian still be willing to help in the demonic world when Grandpa Qiu was deposed for hundreds of years? Even if he was cured, he wouldn't be able to use the same thing as before. And judging from what he just said, it was completely sincere and even without any disguise. How could such a helpful heart possibly belong to the demon? Did I misunderstand Nie Xiaotian all along before? Hey, who is that? We need to stay for another day. If you can't wait, you can go to Yushan City first. Anyway, it's a matter between cultivators now. As a mortal, don't join in the fun. Yes, I'll just wait here for your return. These people are actually going to confront Qiu Zhuang. They have a good show to watch. Should I inform the Innate Blood Alliance about this news? No, Brother Nie, we don't have much friendship with Qiu Zhuang. How can we get in now? It's not easy to infiltrate. Didn't you hear from a passerby yesterday? These days are the birthday banquet of Lord Qiu. In that case, we are preparing to go up the mountain to congratulate the elderly on their birthday. 9 great masters ordered Yun Xiu Lu to present a piece of colorful cloud embroidery with jade silkworms as a birthday gift to Lord Qiu Lao Zhuang. The 9th Grand Tutor ordered the 8 Directions Bank to present a pair of Millennium Jade pendants as a congratulatory gift to Lord Qiu Lao Zhuang on his birthday. The 9th Grand Tutor ordered the Wind and Rain Gate to congratulate Lord Qiu Lao Zhuang on his birthday and presented him with a Xiantai carved sword. Who doesn't know that the 9 great masters spared no effort to seriously injure Master Qiu in order to obtain the secret treasure of the innate dynasty? I don't know why An wants his subordinates to come and congratulate the old master on his birthday now. Bro, be careful with your words. If you annoy them, both you and I will suffer. Haha, suffering is better than being a lackey. Look at Qiu Zhuofei, his own father was beaten up into a useless person, but he can still chat and laugh with his enemies. I understand that the work of Yi Bao Bao is not from the 78th year of EAS Ser E. I'm currently upset about Lord Qiu. Lord Qiu, the wise one, surprisingly raised such a cowardly son. I'm afraid in a few years, the entire Qiu village will have to become the eagle dog of the 9th Grand Tutor and collude with them. The 9 profound emperor's blessings benefit the world, and the autumn intent village abandons the underworld and surrenders to the light. In your words, it has become a wrongdoing. Jioshuan Imperial Family Censor. Autumn School System 8-inch. Hey hey, Captain Gung has arrived at Chioi Village, where everything shines brightly. Today is my father's birthday banquet. Why should Captain Gung share the same knowledge with these ordinary people? Why don't you follow me in and have a glass of water first? Today is the joyous day of Master Chio's birthday banquet, and it's not advisable to see blood. I'll settle the accounts with you after today. Get out of here. I'll draw my sword at the slightest disagreement. Captain Gung's style is definitely a bad guy. I'm not sure if he'll even pick up his knife and chop me off if he gets a little stimulated later. The Japanese officials who were willing to serve the 9 great eunuchs who overthrew the Xintian dynasty were purged. If Lord Chio didn't hold the secret of his innate treasure, he probably wouldn't have lived to this day. Although Nie Xiaotian is willing to lend a hand, he is ultimately the only one who hopes to help me rescue Lord Chio. Even if it's just to help him recover from his old injuries, at least it can make up for my centuries-long debt to Lord Chio. What are the origins of you guys? What gifts did you give? Chioi Village is not something that can be visited by any cat or dog. My lord, we're only a few wandering cultivators who have long respected the prestige of Lord Chio. I heard that today is the birthday banquet of Lord Chio, and we have prepared some small gifts to congratulate him. This is the blue sea tie pearl that we have painstakingly obtained, but it contains pure spiritual energy extracted from the 100-year-old clam essence. I hope you can make it convenient for us to enter, even if we can admire Lord Chio from afar. We are willing to do so. A small gesture is not worthy of respect. Please help me, sir. The spiritual energy contained in this bead can be summarized by more than just the word pure. If the young master could offer this treasure to the 9 great masters, it would definitely further elevate the status of Chioi Village. You can go in. Please accept the gift first and then present it to the young master. Master, is it a bit excessive for us to give the beads made by Mr. Nie to this kind of eagle dog? Yeah, they look so low with dog eyes that it makes people angry. Don't worry, I can't bear to let go of my child. I can't keep a wolf around. This tip is still worth it. Besides, it's just some ordinary beads. As long as the materials are sufficient, making a few hundred beads is not a problem. Mr. Nie is righteous, and I do not regret admiring him. Now that he has successfully infiltrated Chioi Village, the next step is to find an opportunity for Nie Xiaotian to have contact with Grandpa Chio. I hope Nie Xiaotian can help Grandpa Chio recover some of his injuries so that he doesn't have to be constrained by the 9th Grand Tutor anymore. Captain Gung, this is the century-old Longjing from Chioi Village, which can warm and nourish the meridians. Please use it slowly. Master Chio, you have been in charge of Chioi Village for some time now. I wonder if you have found out that secret from the old master. Before sending our officials, the 9 Grand Tutor mentioned that their patience is limited. If we don't find out further, they won't mind making Chioi Village a thing of the past. Captain Gung, rest assured that when the little man visited my father last night, his attitude towards him had improved. As long as I give the little one a little more time, I will definitely be able to uncover the whereabouts of the innate treasure from my father's mouth. After today, I will go to Sanjiu City to investigate the murder of Jiarini and his son. If I don't find any news of the secret treasure after I come back, don't blame the merciless Forbidden Army under the 9 Profound Emperor dynasty. Can Captain Gung be given some more time? Young master, young master. What's the point of being flustered? Don't you know that I'm entertaining a distinguished guest? The young master just received a congratulatory gift from a few scattered cultivators, saying that it was a pearl extracted from the body of a 100-year-old clam. I dare not delay reporting to the young master that these beads have extraordinary origins. Isn't it just some small beads? What's so surprising about it? This bead actually contains such exquisite spiritual energy. If I could fully absorb these spiritual energies, I would definitely be promoted several levels. Where are those people now? They only brought this bag of beads. This foolish butler actually exposed such a treasure in front of Colonel Gung. If he finds out, wouldn't we have to offer all these beads in this bag? There is indeed only one bag, but the little man has already sent those scattered cultivators into the estate to wait for the birthday banquet to begin. It seems that the butler intentionally took out the treasure to offer to Captain Gung as a delaying tactic when he found out that I was in trouble. Captain Gung, I am willing to give all this treasure to the 9 Grand Tutor. I hope Captain Gung can give me a few more days of grace. Since those scattered cultivators sent 2 bags of beads, it is not unacceptable to use one of them to send Captain Gung away. As for the other bag, please leave it at Chioi Villa for me to use for cultivation. As long as I can absorb the spiritual energy in even 1 bead as soon as possible, my strength can greatly increase. By then, I can break through the 10 leaves and even become a master of 1 flower. On that day, even if we can't find out the whereabouts of the treasure, we will definitely be able to stand firm in front of the 9th Grand Tutor and protect Chioi Village. It's actually them. According to intelligence, Jiareni was defeated by the owner of this bead and subsequently killed by the Innate Blood Alliance. I didn't expect the culprit to fall into their trap. Today, I want them to have no response. Master, I'm hungry, let me start first. You dare to eat anything you want, kid. Perceive carefully and you will discover that there are several experts secretly watching us. There is also a few people at the doorway, who are obviously masters disguised as houseboys. It seems that Chiu Fei has been on guard against us. Nie Xiaotian, who is in the enemy camp, can still be so indifferent. It seems that he had anticipated it long ago. I don't know how strong he really is, whether he can fully protect us from the encirclement and suppression of these masters. Mr. Li, you should be familiar with the layout of Chioi Village. Later, I and 2 other girls, Buhui 11er, will lead the others away and take advantage of the chaos to rescue the owner of Chioi Village. Bu Hui understood, but only at the behest of the gentleman. I'm so excited to finally try the boxing techniques taught to us by Brother Nie. Understood, you also need to be careful. Okay, it seems that the other side can't hold back and plans to come over and cause trouble for now. The young master hopes that a few people can help to test their abilities, and there will be a lot of thanks afterwards. Please rest assured. Just teach these country bumpkins the lesson and they can sell Chioi Village for 1 person. This deal is worth it. If you want to blame me, blame you guys for offending Chioi Village somehow, right? You brat, seeing your appearance makes me want to beat you up and tear you apart. Is it the daily routine of cultivators to draw their swords at the slightest disagreement? But this fist doesn't seem to have much killing power. It doesn't even have the strength to hit someone, so it's okay to say that you're a cultivator. Is there a mistake? This little girl is only in her early stage of 4 leaves, so she kicked a 5-leaf warrior away with just 1 kick. How did the swordsman in the early stage of the 4 leaves kick him away, martial artists who focus on cultivating their physical bodies? Is it because that guy is too weak or this girl is too fierce that she was instantly killed after crossing a level? I don't regret my recklessness, but I really can't bear to see this person disrespect you. Please forgive me, sir. Then thank you, Miss Unrepentant, for helping me out of trouble. What's going on here? Steward Chiu and these people were causing trouble and inexplicably injured my friend. These people are causing chaos at the old master's birthday banquet. Can you please help me catch them? Thank you very much, Chioi Manor. I heard from Colonel Gung and the young master that these people have decent strength. There's no need to waste the strength of the village now. Let these guests explore their background first. Steward Chiu has a mission, and we must not shirk it. Isn't this little girl just a 5-leaf warrior in a second? You'll have to be cautious now. Let me teach you how to be a good person. Hee, beautiful girl, I want to eat tofu. If you dare to come and pick a fight just because we are SIE, you are destined to regret it. It's just that the boxing techniques taught to us by Brother Nie cannot be evaluated for strength based solely on cultivation. No regrets. 11er, Mr. Lee, hurry up. Go find the village master Chiu now and try your best to save him. Okay, Mr. Nie, please take good care of my two disciples. With Nie Xiaotian present, there should be no regrets and 11er should be fine. I'd rather rescue Grandpa Chiu first. That's all for now. Even such a weak chicken can be considered a cultivator. That person, are you being too unreasonable? It's them who are picking faults and attacking you. Not only did they not stop you, but they also encouraged them to besiege us. Dang 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 dang, of course. This is your personal grudge, and we have no right to interfere. It sounds good to hear from Captain Gung that we should first let a group of seemingly unrelated people test their foundation. Now we can still take ourselves out. The main responsibility for this incident lies with my negligence towards the guests at Chioi Village, but it is an undeniable fact that you caused extensive damage at Chioi Village. However, these people may not seem to have a high level of expertise, but their strength is terrifyingly terrifying. It seems that they cannot be tough anymore. To express our apologies, we offer the precious wine from Chioi Zhuang. Please do not take offense, three of you. I don't believe you can withstand the 3 breaths and soul dispersal caused by the poison inside. This hero, please. This wine doesn't feel very good. There seems to be a strange smell in this spicy wine, which smells like crane top red. Is there a mistake? At least it's a world of cultivating immortals poisoning, so it's not creative to make a high-end crane top red queen. Red flame beef liver. Speaking of which, even if you gave me the crane top red, I didn't expect the antidote to be on the table. This villain not only lacks creativity, but also has no brain. I was tricked by those few people before I even ate. Before drinking, it's not too much to eat something to cushion my stomach, right? Heading home, to put it simply, is arsenic. In the world of cultivating immortals, it's probably quite similar. Since that's the case, the stir-fried beef liver in the world of cultivating immortals must also contain the toxic second-rate propyl alcohol that decomposes arsenic. Although I don't know how fast this dish can decompose toxicity, how much can it delay the onset of toxicity? Well, good wine, good wine. As long as the 2 girls, Bu Hui and 11er, delay for a moment, even if I use a silver needle to induce vomiting, I can spit out this medicinal wine again. Mr. Nie, what's wrong with you? Brother Nie, are you feeling unwell somewhere? This breath is poisonous. Didn't I just spit out the toxic gas decomposed from cow liver? Why did they all fall down? Who dares to cause trouble in my Chioi village? Your Excellency seems to have deliberately come to my Chioi village to cause trouble. Since that is the case, then don't blame me, Chiu Zhuofei, for not showing any mercy. Oh, this is exactly what the estate owner looks like. There seems to be a commotion in the courtyard. What exactly happened? Grandpa Chiu, I'm here to save you and leave. Your Majesty? Where did the thief run to? I have long known that you would take advantage of the chaos to save the old man Chiu, and I have been waiting here for a long time. Today, I will take down you, the thief of the innate blood alliance, tie you up, and hand you over to the 9 Grand Tutor for safekeeping. Are you the ones that broke into Kiwi's wing and intended to rescue that old geezer? Mr. Nie, that person's strength seems to be at the 7 leaves level. We should not underestimate the opponent. Compared to the previous lord of Sanjiu City, Chi Ye is still 1 leaf behind, but his momentum is stronger than that lord's. How dare you dare to compare Jiarini with the head of our village? In this battle, you are destined to die a miserable death. This posture does seem stronger than the castle lord who only knows how to ride monsters and chase me to death. But his realm is clearly not as strong as that of the city lord. What's going on here? Autumn is bleak and desolate, forming a formation. This is a French formation, and it seems like there's quite a thing about it. I remember that my master once mentioned to us about the autumn breeze formation in Chioi village. He said that certain forces that have been rooted in a certain place for many years will use formations to leverage the power of the local veins to enhance their strength. That means his strength is not only limited to Chi now. That's right. Once the formation is successfully activated, his strength is likely to skyrocket several times. What should we do now? Interrupt him and activate the formation. It's too late to realize now. Senior sister, that person is now a master of 10 leaves. Don't worry so much, let's drag him on first. Mr. Nie, please take the opportunity to find a way to break the deadlock. The autumn breeze formation is connected to the Earth's veins here, just because you still want to break through the formation. This person is actually from the 8-leaf realm. Now that I'm carrying Grandpa Chio on my back, I'm afraid I won't be able to confront him head-on. Your Majesty, please put me down. You can't stay here. Your Majesty. It turns out that you are the Queen of Style who has been missing for hundreds of years. I didn't expect to encounter such a prey this time when I was ordered to knock on Chioi village. Killing you will completely sever the last bit of bloodline in the imperial court, and I will also receive recognition and promotion from the 9 Grand Tutor. Queen of Style, please leave your head here. I want the head of this emperor. That depends on whether you have the ability. Little girl, your strength is indeed good, but in the end, you are only 4 leaves. In the face of an absolute gap in realm, it is impossible to reverse the defeat. How do you know if it's okay without trying? Ah. Carving insect tricks, break through for me. Oh no. Are you at your wit's end? Die for me. Sun Thief receives the attack. It's not good. I won't have time to slowly choose. Just find something to stop me. Ah. There was indeed a problem with this pot in the sleeping trough. At that time, I was not electrocuted or killed without regret. It should be this pot. This pot is not simple. Walk over and see if he still has the strength to repair the knife, so give him a new one and don't let him come back to his senses and kill us. Brother Nie, senior sister, wait for me. Yes. The Empress of Fengzi surrendered without hesitation, and I'll give you a satisfying experience. A deviate son. It seems that there are experts around your majesty. Great, great. The biggest mistake of my life has finally been solved. How could Chio's Wufei fall from the sky with lightning on him? What kind of young master left here? Hurry over and see what's going on. Nie Xiaotian. Hey, isn't that the female hero we met in Shilin? Your Majesty, those 3 people are. They are my companions, but I usually interact with them under a disguise, so I hope you can help me keep my true identity confidential. Female Xia, I didn't expect to run into you here too. Yes, yes. Mr. Nie, who is this sister? This is a friend I knew before. I didn't expect her to be here today too. It's like this again. Mr. Li is missing and the female hero has appeared here. Can't these 2 be the same person? I'm sure this is Lord Chio. We were entrusted by our companions to come and rescue you. I don't know who this female hero is. It's not convenient to verify directly now. Let's find an opportunity to test Mr. Li or the female hero. I see. I have thanked a few of you. This is the nephew of an old friend of the old man who heard that the old man had been trapped for many years and planned to come and rescue me during the tight delivery outside the autumn villa today. I have heard for a long time that Lord Chio has been humiliated by his unfilial son and cannot bear to see the hero covered in dust. Therefore, I plan to come and rescue Lord Chio from the sea of suffering. It seems that several others share the same idea as me. Although Nie Xiaotian remained calm, he must have some doubts about my identity. I still have to be careful in my actions afterwards. So this sister is also a fellow traveler. I don't know her surname and name, but have you ever met my master Li Madman? Yeah, master said he was coming to save people, but no one was seen. Just now, when I was looking for the old Chuangju, I happened to see an old man fighting with several of the Qiui Zhuang servants. I guess he must be the master you mentioned. Now that Lord Qiu is unharmed, I cannot stay for long. Therefore, I bid farewell. The female warrior really acted so simply and directly, and left right after the matter was just handled. It's exactly the same as when I picked her up last time. No, she said she would kill me if I saw her again. Why did she leave like this? Why do I feel familiar and friendly when I see that person? You have already rescued Lord Qiu. Master, why did you come over without saying hello? You scared me to death. Master heard that you just had a fight with someone and were not injured, right? It's okay, I just cleaned up a few stinky fish and shrimp, but this estate is too big. I wandered around for a long time before finding this place. A certain emperor who risked his life to run back after turning back into an old man. Mr. Nie is currently diagnosing and treating the pulse for Master Nianlao. What are the results? Master Qiu's body is not seriously affected, it's just that his meridians are blocked. As long as his meridians are unblocked, it's not a problem for him to stand up again. As for whether he can recover his power, there's no guarantee. I'm just an ordinary person, how can I help people recover their skills? Grandpa Qiu has been deposed for hundreds of years, and it seems that Nie Xiaotian is also unable to help him restore his strength. Now I see. Anyway, let him regain his mobility first. If it's a big deal, I'll take him away from Qiui village and take care of his retirement. I have been disabled for hundreds of years and it is already rare for me to be able to stand and walk again. I dare not expect to regain my strength. Mr. Nie, could you please treat me? Since that's the case, I'll start. Could you please help Master Qiu undo his shirt and have him face away from me? Hey, isn't Brother Nie giving Grandpa Qiu a needle this time? Master Qiu Laozhuang's meridians have been blocked for many years, and his qi and blood have almost stagnated. He needs to use both civil and martial arts to restore the firepower of his meridians. Acupuncture and moxibustion has limited stimulation on his meridians, which requires strong medicine. First is Manhua. Warm Manhua can be ignited with Holuo medicinal wine to quickly awaken the main internal meridians of Qiu Laozhuang, while also allowing it to quickly radiate vitality. Wait until the culture is extinguished to plan for the next step. Manhua has awakened the internal meridians of Qiu Laozhuang, and the next step is Wuhua. Manhua awakens the meridians, while Wuhua activates the meridians. If the pulse is painful but not completely clear, there will be no pain. Master Qiu, please be patient. The fragrant wine used to light bamboo tubes seems to have the effect of activating collaterals and nourishing meridians. The wine used to treat Grandpa Qiu's injuries is obviously made from rare medicinal herbs and is a valuable medicinal wine that has no market value. Its efficacy seems to be able to soothe the meridians and promote blood circulation. But this is clearly not enough, and we don't know what technique Nie Xiaotian used to really help Grandpa Qiu recover from his injuries. Smells so good. What's going on? What's going on? This feels so comfortable. Okay, the treatment process has ended. Now all we need to do is wait for Master Qiu to wake up. What's the situation with the sleeping trough? We're fine, Mr. Nie. Don't worry. Initial stage. It's so comfortable. Hanjian Yijinka. I didn't expect that the aftermath of Nie Xiaoyan's treatment for Grandpa Chio would allow us, who were watching from the sidelines, to upgrade and advance accordingly. Crazy Lee. It seems that Nie Xiaoyan's strength is bottomless and far beyond my imagination. Mr. Nie, how is Mr. Chio, the old master of the estate, doing? It's okay, it's just a treatment process that just ended. Fallen leaves turn into flowers. Master Chio has actually broken through the confinement of leaves and become a master of the realm of one flower. Has the rebel finally woken up? Father, your injury has healed. Humph, in recent years, I have been seriously injured and difficult to move. Taking this opportunity, you not only placed me under house arrest and monopolized power, but I can also ignore it. But you bow down to the nine profound emperor and fish the people at the foot of the mountain. Even if you are an old man, I cannot spare you. After punishing you for raising the Godfather, I will apologize to the world. You should obediently be punished here. Father, spare me, spare me. Although the food is not as delicious as Brother Nie's, these dishes are also very delicious. Is it really okay for Mr. Lee, the old estate owner, to handle the affairs of the estate himself? Before being injured, Lord Chio was already a notorious hero who easily dealt with such trivial matters, Mr. Nie. Don't worry, Mr. Nie. Is that so? That's good. Why do I always feel like I've seen her somewhere, even though it's my first time meeting that woman? And it seems like I met her when I was very young. Senior sister, do you have a bad appetite? Then I'll help you eat the food. 11er, I was just thinking about something. I didn't say I didn't want to eat. But senior sister, these dishes won't taste good once they cool down. Since your appetite is not good, don't waste them. These two children haven't eaten such a sumptuous meal with me in a long time. Today, I finally get to eat one. There will inevitably be some reasonable competition. I cannot participate, so I will let them practice martial arts with each other. That piece of meat is mine now. Senior sister, you're being evasive. Not good. Mr. Nie, are you okay? It's okay, no regrets, girl. Can you please get up? I'm a bit out of breath. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Nie. I was too impolite. Don't worry, Miss Buhue. It's good you didn't fall and hurt yourself. Are the dishes still delicious, everyone? I have just finished dealing with the manor's trivial matters and have neglected everyone's esteemed guests. Please forgive any shortcomings in greeting. Master Chio, please be polite. Your old injury has just healed, so do you still need to focus on adjusting your breath? Mr. Nie has a heart. After your treatment just now, my long-standing illness has completely subsided, and even my realm has been elevated. Thank you without saying a word. If there is a need to use Chioi Villa in the future, just speak up. I will go through fire and water without hesitation. No need, it's just a small gesture. Master Chio, there's no need to be so enthusiastic. If the old master is willing to help me, I would be very grateful, but even if I ask, he won't agree, right? I heard that it was Li Daoyu who first requested Mr. Nie to speak up for justice. I would like to express my gratitude to you here. Lord Chio, the hero is unparalleled. Anyone with righteous spirit would not want to see you humiliated by petty people. I'm just one of them, Master Chio. Don't take it to heart. Saitama rereading. I left too hastily just now and haven't explained to Grandpa Chio what identity I'm pretending to be. Now I need to recognize him first. Isn't Puyu Chongtong a secret treasure that can only be activated by innate royal bloodline? How could it be on this fellow Taoist? Wait, Just now Your Majesty said that she usually interacts with Mr. Nie and the others in a disguised identity. Grandpa Chio, it's really great that you've recovered. Your Majesty, I will never forget your great kindness. Please accept my respect. Hey, why is Master Chio doing this? Your Majesty has been dormant for hundreds of years, and if he comes out again, he must have found strong support enough to defeat the 9 great masters. And judging from his attitude of following Mr. Nie's lead just now, it means that this Mr. Nie not only has excellent medical skills, but also extraordinary strength to quell the rebellion. Since that's the case, this is a super thigh. Hold him tight. The restoration of the imperial dynasty is just around the corner. Mr. Nie, please accept my respect. Hey, I can't stand such a big gift. Sir, with his exceptional medical skills, he was able to cure the old man's long-standing disability in a simple manner. This gift is highly appreciated. I promise that as long as the master needs my place, I will not hesitate, even if it means breaking into pieces. Just now, I was willing to go through fire and water without hesitation. Now, I'm about to upgrade to a mere mortal without hesitation. Is repaying kindness in the cultivation world so simple and crude? But it's also good that this old master looks a bit old. Maybe he knows some information about the innate blood alliance. After all, my main mission is still going on. Mr. Chio, the old village head, has flattered me. But I really have something I wanted to ask you about. Elder Chio, regarding the Natural Blood Alliance's stronghold established in Yushan City, do you have any information? Innate Blood Alliance Yushan City. Well, I just heard from that unfilial son not long ago that the Innate Blood Alliance seems to be holding some kind of martial arts competition in Yushan City. Not only were those noble families and righteous sects invited, but even the 9 great masters were foolish and restless due to their strong influence. Surprisingly, it caught the attention of the 9th Grand Tutor. Does it mean that the Innate Blood Alliance intends to tear the skin of the 9th Xian dynasty and engage in a life and death duel with them? It's not that the 9 great masters have other requirements. Because Xintian Blood Alliance released the message, the winner of the martial arts conference will get the secret treasure of the Emperor Dynasty Chao Hui Pearl Falling. What? The winner of the conference will receive the secret treasure of the Heavenly Kingdom, the Seed Pearl Pendant. What? Master, what's wrong? Do you know what that pearl falling towards the sea is? Cough, when it comes to the Chao Hai Pearl Falling, it's a secret treasure of the innate imperial court. Many years ago, the ancestors with innate bloodline suppressed the demons and established the innate dynasty in this world. And passed down 4 treasures, including the Chao Hai Pearl Drop. Legend has it that these treasures are ordinary to use alone. But if we gather them all together and use their innate imperial bloodline to drive their power, it would be enough to destroy the heavens and the earth. Li Daoyu is right. Unfortunately, with the 9 Grand Tutors planned to seize the Xintian dynasty at that time. Those 4 treasures have been missing for many years. Now there is a rumor circulating from the Innate Blood Alliance, although I don't know if it's true or false. But I always feel that there must be a conspiracy involved. I remember Mr. Li once said that the Innate Blood Alliance was just recruiting troops and buying horses under the guise of a graceful queen, right? In truth, since they are using the guise of a congenital dynasty, they must know to some extent the secret and importance of this treasure. It's probably because I wanted to use it as bait to catch some big fish, so I took it out as a prize. Okay, it would be best if they could bring more experts over and cause chaos while killing me. Mr. Nie, I have a matter to request from you. What are you up to, Master Chio of Wokeo? To be honest, according to reports from the outside world, this conference has a wide range of implications. Even the 9th Grand Tutor has been alarmed, and now the 9th Grand Tutor is on his way to Yushan City. As an old minister of the former dynasty, I really can't bear to see the former master's treasure fall into the hands of those villain juniors. I would like you to help me by taking that Chao Hai Pearl back. My dear sir, you really put me in a difficult position. I'm just an ordinary person. How could I help you? Mr. Nie, don't be so humble. The old man's body's meridians are blocked or sealed by the combination of the 9 Grand Masters. Yet you easily resolve it. From this I can conclude that you not only have cultivation in your body, but even compared to me and the 9 Great Masters, you are not low. Although I have always found it unbelievable, I have long had doubts about it. I was struck by lightning for several days without dying, and I was able to produce a nuclear bomb. Now it seems that it's all because I have cultivation skills. I used to doubt that pot, seems that it's not the pot's fault. It seems that I am not only skilled in cultivation, but also very strong, just like what Master Chiu said. Well, I do have an old score to settle with the Celestial Clan anyway, and I would have joined this fun anyway. But I can't guarantee that I can help the old master retrieve the treasure. The Innate Blood Alliance used the death of Zhao Haizhu as bait regardless of their intentions, but definitely prepared for all situations. Moreover, with the importance of the falling of the Morning Pearl, even the 9 Great Masters are eager to take action. This time it seems to have caused another round of uproar. I would like to thank Mr. Nie. The old master is polite. Although I don't want to admit it, I'm afraid only Nie Shaokai has the ability to help me retrieve the seed pearl that fell. A few of you, it's getting late today. Why don't you rest in Zhuangzi for a night before setting off tomorrow? Chiui Village happens to have a spring water that can help cultivators smooth their meridians and qi. 2 girls must give it a try. After driving for several days in Wuhu, I finally got to take a good shower today. What the hell? I'm just a high school student who has been studying for 100 years. How come I suddenly have cultivation skills? Whose ordinary high school students can read a century-old book? If that's the case, what level am I at now, and what level of expert do I need to find to successfully defeat me? And even though I have cultivation, I don't know any spells. I don't know how to deal with that. Can the Grand Tutor use a set of punches to knock him away? However, since we have agreed to let Lord Chiu take the treasure, we cannot just brush it off casually. Let's try our own strength before we even confront the villain. 11er, what are you looking at? I thought I heard some commotion from Brother Nie earlier and wanted to see what was going on. Don't worry, Mr. Nie's strength won't cause any problems. I know, but I'm just curious. Han Kuo, that's the feeling. It seems like I really have cultivation skills. Wow, wow, wow. It seems that there is a high chance of helping Lord Chiu obtain the treasure when the time comes. What's going on here? Did I just create it? It's over. Will Lord Chiu ask me to compensate? Ear and ear Xuan Xuan Kuji. Ah. Senior sister, wait for me. If it weren't for your Majesty's help, the old minister wouldn't have easily escaped today. Your great kindness is something your humble subject will never forget. Grandpa Chiu is joking. If it weren't for Nie Xiaotian, we would probably have ended up here today. By the way, Grandpa Chiu doesn't know if there are any imperial edicts, jade and silk used by the imperial court in your mansion. Imperial edict, Your Majesty Jade and Silk, are you going to issue an edict to us old courtiers as the graceful empress? That's right, this is my final decree as the Queen of Style. Once the time is ripe, you will show it to the world on my behalf. No regrets. She is my sister's biological child and the next ruler of my dynasty. Li Daoyu, I am not far away and wish you all great success in your endeavors. Where? Master Chiu, you still need to take care of your health after recovering from your old injury. Miss, although the journey is not far, please take good care of your health. Master Chiu, wake up quickly. The younger generation cannot afford such a big gift. Shu professional. Grandpa Chiu doesn't regret being born with blood. I hope you can keep it a secret for the time being, as exposing it now may pose a danger to her. Okay, I understand now. Hee, I feel a little excited when I think about how my old injury will heal once it's over. Don't blame me, girl. It was so risky that I almost forgot about your Majesty's confession last night and leaked the secret. This is a Chihuan Rujia, soft armor, I got hundreds of years ago. Its defense is so strong that it can resist one strike from a martial artist of 8th grade. I decided to give this to you to repay your favor. A few people from Yushan City and their group may face many dangers. One more treasure increases the chance of success. Please accept it with a smile, sir. Ah, old master, are you too polite? Then I will thank the old master for his kindness. Although this time it's to retrieve the treasure and return it, I still want to give you a chance to dine on the way. You can give me a life-saving item that's useful. What the heck, those heroes haven't been back for a whole day. They couldn't have all died at Chioi Manor, right? Donkey sister, we're back. Mr. Nie, what are you doing? I think there seems to be some wear and tear on this treasure, so I thought about repairing it. It's not good to do this in front of Lord Chio just now. Now that I have nothing to do on the road, it's just a good time to pass the time. Although I don't need this thing, I can't help but want to repair it when I see the tattered area above. Can this be considered as a tech dog's obsessive obsession with being meticulous about things? Okay, the repair is done, but I don't need this thing. Mr. Lee, please take a look and let them use it if it's suitable for either Miss No Regret or Miss Elevener. Oh, okay, then thank you, Mr. Nie. I didn't expect Nie Xiaotian to like bragging. Chi Wong's soft armor was Grandpa Chio's life-saving treasure back then. Annual continuous. Not only is the material precious, but there are also countless defense spells embedded inside. I hope his chaotic behavior won't damage the spells inside. My eyes, my eyes. Master, are you okay? Mr. Lee, what's wrong with you? Master, are your eyes feeling better now? Did I read it correctly? Nie Xiaotian just made a slight move and the Chi Huang soft armor showed such a big change. Defensive spells, shock-absorbing spells, can reduce the cost of casting spells for wearers, enhance the power of 5-element spells, and even add automatic cleaning function to the formation. Nie Xiaotian, this demon isn't repairing soft armor? This directly elevates the level of soft armor by several levels. Mr. Nie, is this treasure really for us to use? Of course, I don't need this thing, so it's more suitable for you to use. I'm just going to look for death for no reason. Give me a treasure armor that can be used for hair. Since that's the case, Elevener, your senior sister already has a clutch sword, but you don't have a suitable treasure yet. I'll leave this soft armor to you. Digging, thank you, Master. Okay, this treasure armor is not an ordinary item. It's not a problem to leave it with Mr. Nie. Now it's in your hands just in case. Let's find a place for this treasure armor to recognize its owner first. Recognize the Lord. Is there a mistake? That's Chi Huang's soft armor, right? Master Chio's life-saving artifact was handed over to these few people so casually. And what method did Nie Xiaotian use to make the Chi Huang soft armor stronger than rumored? Blood Alliance Butterfly Innate Blood Alliance, those guys are here again to gather intelligence. I'm currently monitoring these people and I can't get rid of them. So, let's set aside some thoughts and report to them. To be honest, I'm really looking forward to the moment when these people meet up with the Innate Blood Alliance. What is the situation with Mr. Li Hehe? Although it may require Mr. Nie's strength to help Chi Huang Wan recognize the Lord Elevener, there are still differences between men and women. Please forgive me, Mr. Nie. Is your method of identifying the protagonist a legitimate one, Mr. Li? Of course, it can't be any more serious. After Nie Xiaotian's tinkering with the Chi Huang soft armor, its level has risen several grades, and it has directly nurtured the spirit of the vessel. The newborn spirit is like a startled bird, and if it suddenly recognizes its master, it is likely to go berserk on the spot. The Creek may not be able to suppress it now, but carrying such a treasure with it is ultimately too dangerous. The safest way now is to have Nie Xiaotian, whose strength is unknown, guard nearby and suppress the spirit of the weapon. Immediately recognize the master here. Are you ready? I'm always ready. Okay, now prepare to have Qi Huang's soft armor recognize its master and become the protector of Elevener. Obey the order. I'll try my best. Elevener focused her mind and closed her eyes, pointing to the 4 acupoints in Xuanji Shan, Zhongwan Qi Hai, and releasing some spiritual energy to resonate with the Qi Huang soft armor. Yes. Master Elevener looks very painful. What's going on? Not good. The grade of Qi Huang's soft armor is too high, and I don't want to be constrained by Elevener. I want to counterattack Elevener. What's wrong? Did something happen? Mr. Nie, Elevener's spiritual energy is not enough to suppress the Qi Huang soft armor now. Please infuse your power into her body to help her recover the treasure. Good. I used to use my palm to pass on martial arts techniques when reading cultivation novels, right? It seems okay. Ah. Ah. Current controversy. Just a touch just now, Mr. Nie infused Elevener with spiritual energy enough to suppress the Qi Huang soft armor, and even made the spiritual manifestation of the soft armor manifest. Master, what should we do now? I don't know if it's the first time I've seen the artifact spirit appear in human form, but with Mr. Nie present, there shouldn't be any problem with the situation. What's going on? There's a girl emerging from her soft armor. I don't know either. Master hasn't told anyone about this either. Baba Ma. What are you talking about? Parents are not easily recognizable. Daddy, you're not feeling well. Sister, I said I'm not your father. Did you mistake me for someone else? What's the situation? Why did it suddenly turn into a baby again? Mommy? Mommy, Mommy. I told you, I'm not your mother. If you want to be a mother, you have to get that. Schwanka people are so good. If we were together, it wouldn't be impossible. It seems that Qi Huang soft armor has successfully identified its owner. Mr. Li, what is the situation? Yeah, why did this little guy suddenly call us mom and dad? Ahem, actually, it's not that unbelievable to explain this matter. Previously, when Mr. Nie repaired the Qi Huang soft armor, his grade had already been elevated and the spirit of the ascending vessel naturally gave birth. Subsequently, Mr. Nie delivered spiritual energy to Elevener, causing her own spiritual energy to be stimulated, leading to the awakening of the dormant artifact spirit. And in these 2 actions, the magical and spiritual energy of both of you are also stored in the spiritual body of the artifact. So at the beginning, it looked like you guys. After recognizing the Lord, Qi Ling will transform into a primordial infant state, which is now the appearance of a baby. So from a certain perspective, the 2 of you are indeed the parents of Qi Ling. Dad. Mom. Isn't it reasonable to be a father and cultivate immortality in this world? Master, I'm still young and don't want to be a mother anymore. Ma hug. Junior sister, should I say congratulations to you? All right, hurry up and leave. We still have to go to Yushan City. It seems quite lively inside, and I don't know what kind of mess they've created. But it seems that they have already resolved the matter and should continue on their way to Yushan City, right? You should have received the message I sent when calculating the time, right? Yushan City. According to intelligence, the young man you encountered in Sanjiu City has already departed from Chioi Village. We are now rushing to the city of Yushan. It seems that we are going to be in trouble. The League conference is about to be held. We cannot have any accidents. Suggest immediately using the power at hand to kill this young personality. Why are you in such a hurry? Listen to our latest news first, then talk. Oh, the intelligence hasn't been figured out yet, and you're already trying to take down the enemy. That's all you guys have. You guys are lucky. I just brought back some new information from here. If you still plan to seek death after hearing about it, please do as you please. Wan Xiaoji, you came out of your mind just to talk to us about these insignificant things. Of course not, but seeing that you are incompetent and furious here, if I don't laugh a few words, I always feel like there is something wrong with you. Didn't you hire me to follow those few people just to let me uncover the secrets of that young man? Now I can tell you that if you only have these few ingredients, it's better to wash and sleep quickly. So you've already figured out the strength of that young man. Hee, although I can't say it's completely discovered, I have some concept. That young man named Nie Xiaotian has extraordinary strength, and the 3 people following him. In just one day, my realm has soared by at least 1 level. And Nie Xiaotian himself not only healed Master Chiu's old injury, but also helped him smoothly advance to become a master of flowers. What? The bottleneck of turning leaves into flowers, I believe, Lord Dark Crow, you know it all too well. But for that young man, it was a piece of cake. What kind of great power would it be if you could achieve this level? Alright, my clone should also dissipate. They will probably arrive at Yushan City in about half a day. I suggest you take advantage of this time to prepare well and avoid dying too casually. Immediately send a message to the Alliance stating that there are top-notch experts opposing the Blood Alliance, and request the Alliance to send additional personnel to provide support. Also, contact the Fire Lord Envoy to inform her of the intelligence we have obtained and ask her not to startle the snake before the support from the Alliance arrives. Obey the order. Flower Master 1, Flower Master 10. I have been stuck in a bottleneck for hundreds of years and still cannot be promoted. Innate Clear Crow 9 Leaf Front Piercing Assassin. That Nie Xiaotian could easily make Chiu Laopi reach this level. Nie Xiaotian, why aren't experts like Nie Xiaotian my Blood Alliance members, but just a scattered cultivator? A few heroes are right in front of Yushan City. Oh, it looks quite bustling. Take a look at the herbs just picked from the mountain. Apply them externally to stop bleeding and take them internally to replenish chi. This is Yushan City. It's much stronger than the dilapidated fortress in Sanjiu City. Brother, I heard that the Innate Blood Alliance is going to hold a martial arts competition here in a few days. I heard the rewards are pretty good. How about we find 2 more brothers and form a team of 4 to participate? No problem, brother. I was planning to give it a try and I'm not sure if I could come back with a head start. Hey, team up. That's right, because the number of participants is too large, the Blood League has changed the rules to require teams to participate. The Innate Blood Alliance is holding a martial arts competition here, and it's so blatant that the whole city knows about it. Yushan City is the territory of the 9 Profound Emperor Dynasty, right? They're not afraid of the 9 Profound Emperor Dynasty directly sending people to pacify them and steal the treasure. Haha, Yushan City was a trading hub for the 9 Profound Emperor's external affairs. Various countries on the mainland established their mansions here. Because the prizes of the Innate Blood Alliance are so attractive that they have attracted envoys from various countries. Under the joint pressure of various countries, even the 9th Grand Tutor RU has no way to deal with the Innate Blood Alliance in Yushan City. That means even experts from various countries will participate in this conference and openly take away treasures, right? But I heard that there is a historical site with countless treasures outside Yushan City, so it received strong protection from the Xiantian dynasty back then. The ninth Grand Tutor is actually willing to hand over the outpost of this historical site to other countries for entry. At that time, the ninth Grand Tutor sought support from neighboring countries in order to seize the Xintian dynasty. The first condition proposed by various countries is to give up the exploration rights of historical sites to be jointly developed by multiple countries. Therefore, Yushan City has also become a place for experts from various countries to rest and recuperate. Damn it, the ninth Grand Tutor was able to sell even the ownership of a secret possession in order to plan for the Xintian dynasty. It seems that they have gone to great lengths for the power in their hands. Regarding that relic, I am certain that there is definitely something extraordinary inside. After all, back then, the previous dynasty did not send a small number of people to go inside and investigate. After hundreds of years since the establishment of the Nine Profound Empire, it has remained the same, but many people who have come and gone over the years have returned. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was able to find out about such a dangerous place. It's not for nothing. If those deflated brats in the Blood Alliance can't get rid of me, I'll go take a look. Great Xia, should we stay here tonight? Fugue Inn. Ah, this inn looks so expensive. That's right, this is a high-end inn in Yushan City. You can't stay there without money. Well, we don't have any cash on us. Let's see how much this thing can be worth. If possible, help me find a pawnshop and I'll give you the rest except for accommodation and meals as a reward. I thought this glass bead was valuable before, but I don't know exactly how valuable it is. So let this idiot help me explore. Oh, my eyes have been blinded. Help, help. I didn't expect it. A glass bead can actually exchange for several luxurious rooms and even stay for half a month. Is there still a heavenly principle or a royal law? According to those online literature tricks, even a glass bead can be exchanged for such a large sum of money. I estimate that my own strength is also limitless. If we expand our sales channels here, we probably won't have to worry about the money for the rest of our lives. With money comes food, and the group with strong strength can work hard to become martial artists and achieve their life goals ahead of schedule. Originally, going back to the college entrance examination was also to achieve my goal of becoming a martial arts student. Now thinking about it, wouldn't it be more fragrant to achieve this goal in the world of cultivation? Xiao Tian, eat more meat so that you can have the strength to practice martial arts. I just miss my parents a little for 100 years. I don't know if they miss me. No, it's probably only been an hour or so on their end. Anyway, the martial arts competition is about to take place, so I'll prepare seriously. I chose to learn martial arts back then just to become a martial arts master, and I happen to use this conference to further verify my own strength. If those masters can knock me off, I can go home with peace of mind and die. Even if I just keep living here, I can still reach the peak of my life. Damn it, I was actually targeted by this guy and my eyes are still hurting. With extraordinary strength and the ability to easily throw those precious beads, this kid must have some big family backing him up. This kid just doesn't seem to know that the world is dangerous. It's not easy for a child to control him. Give some benefits to ensure that he not only brings the genealogy in front of me, but also earns a lot of extra income. Who is it? Sir, have you slept? Well, the voice sounds like a woman's. Hey, this girl, who are you? Dear customer, we apologize for the poor reception and have sent you to our store to freshen up and take a shower. Thank you. Comb. What's the situation with the sleeping trough? Does this mean it's a specialty service of this store? Customer, are you despising my family? If that's the case, the shopkeeper will definitely sell my family. I still have an 800-year-old grandmother to take care of at my house. If I'm not here, then she's an old lady. If you're just pretending to be serious, you're just acting out a drama. Who's afraid of who? Don't cry, girl. I'll just let you in. It's done. Is this inn not very formal, or is the owner treating us like super VIPs and providing such excellent service? But I always feel like that girl is a bit strange. What exactly went wrong? Sir, is the water temperature still suitable? What the fuck? If the water temperature is suitable, I will come to wipe your back. So impolite. Sister, are you going to wash with me? What's this supposed to be? I've been single for 100 years. If you can't control yourself, don't blame me. Otherwise, the boss instructed me to treat my guests well and not neglect them. Watch the old lady intensify her efforts to bewitch you. The purpose of fugueing is to feel at home. As long as the customer speaks up, I will do anything and will definitely make them enjoy themselves. Are you willing to do anything? Then you can accompany me to practice martial arts. Did I hear correctly about practicing martial arts? Didn't you say you're willing to do anything? Take my move. I used to practice martial arts on my own and haven't had much real interaction with anyone before. It's a rare opportunity to test if she's acting. What's going on? I can't control myself. If you want to run, please stay obediently. Is this going to be serious? Did he already see through me? Have you already seen through me? To be honest, I was wary from the beginning, but your acting skills are indeed very impressive. But it was precisely your superb acting skills that exposed you. I almost couldn't hold back my composure. You lied that you were a good girl with an elderly family member to take care of. But when I asked if we would wash together, there was no trace of timidity. If we were forced to do so, at least there would be a hint of shyness. But you are very calm. Such acting is probably a habitual offender. If I'm not wrong, you are a spy sent by the Blood League. Mountains and rivers have meetings. See you later. I didn't expect my identity to be revealed. If he controls me, he might torture me to reveal more information. Even if he releases me later, the Blood Alliance won't let me go. Hit it. I'm dizzy now. It seems that this spy's strength is not very good either. But just in case, let's find something to tie her up first. However, we need to find a piece of clothing for her to put on first. Mr. NIE, we just heard fighting sounds. Are you okay? Brother NIE, what are you doing? Lustful thief. I probably didn't do any of the other things I just mentioned. It turns out that we did indeed wrongly accuse Mr. NIE. Brother NIE, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have acted so hard. No regrets, 11er. You were too impulsive. Fortunately, Mr. NIE didn't argue with you. However, the Innate Blood Alliance has already sent spies over. We need to be more careful after that. Alternatively, we can use her to extract some intelligence about the Innate Blood Alliance. Mr. NIE, most spies are not easily bribed by anti-bribery. We have to give it a try. We can't do this, and then that. Well, it seems to work. Well, what's wrong with me? You're awake now. Just wake up. Let's have a good chat now. Why bother to tie me up like a weak woman? You're still young and trying to trick me into saying something. Don't worry, I'm a good person and wouldn't do anything that would be too harsh. But I just want to help Wang Xian with a treatment. No regrets, Miss 11er. Could you please help me hold her down? What are you guys up to? Mr. NIE, what technique are you using? Why did you lightly touch this female spy and become like this? This is ordinary acupoint stimulation, but with a slight change in the way and intensity of force applied. There are approximately 720 acupoints in the human body. Although their functions vary, they all share a common characteristic. As long as the force is appropriate, they will produce a numbness and pain that is not inferior to electric shock, and there will be no injury at all. So, strictly speaking, I am a good person as a doctor who is currently treating patients. You actually look quite bad like this. How about now? Are you willing to tell us about your identity and purpose? Great Xia, don't joke around. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, it seems like we can hold on, so let's continue. Coincidentally, I have a massage technique that can help you restore your memory. I will provide you with free treatment before you remember what you want to confess to me. Great hero, please don't. Great hero, spare your life. This wave will be more comfortable and exciting than the previous one, so enjoy it. Don't hire me anymore. Can I still hire me? Tell me everything and let me go. Ha ha. Ha ha. 11er, move aside and let me see the situation of this woman. Although I shouted so badly just now, I thought this woman had already been deposed by Nie Xiaotian. I didn't expect this woman's meridians to not be damaged at all, and her body's blood and qi to be warm and her physical condition to be exceptionally good. First, he helped Grandpa Chio advance to the level of a skilled player, and then used the same technique to adjust the scout's body to an excellent state with a flick of his fingers. It seems that Nie Xiaotian's cultivation has reached an incredible level. If Nie Xiaotian is willing to take action, perhaps he can also use the method left by the Xintian dynasty to help me improve quickly. Although I have to submit to the demon god Mighten for this method, as long as I can retrieve the treasures of the innate dynasty, my sacrifice is nothing. I can no longer afford to hesitate. The martial arts competition of the Innate Blood Alliance is about to begin. And the rules have also been changed to 4-person team participation. Nie Xiaotian may not be able to take care of everything with just one person. If my strength still hasn't improved at all, I'm afraid I won't be able to protect Bu Hui and 11er. Perhaps seeking help from Nie Xiaotian is the only way out for the 2 disciples and retrieving the imperial treasure. If he could use that technique to help me improve significantly in a short period of time, even using that method would be worth it. Besides, Nie Xiaotian doesn't seem that bad either. Could it be that there's someone else in Nitian? Only lasted a few minutes and recruited all the spies now. Are all the spies like this? But although I had long guessed that the grocery store owner had a problem, I didn't expect him to be the female spy. Moreover, the Innate Blood Alliance sent someone to investigate us on the day we left Sanjiu City. It seems that they are quite wary of us. However, this female spy and the congenital blood benefit are probably not in agreement. Otherwise, he wouldn't have the risk of being discovered and knock on my door in the middle of the night. This approach seems more like an attempt to complete the Innate Blood Alliance mission while. Do you want to get something cheap and opportunistic from me again? In that case, the little benefit left in her body just now may serve as a breakthrough point. Nie. Female hero. I have something to ask for your help. Can you please let me in? That female hero came to look for me in the middle of the night. Isn't it good to spread the word like this and have an impact? There are some things that can only be done in the quiet of the night. Ah, didn't you ask for my help? You can also do it during the day. No, I don't really want anyone to know about this. Calm down, Ling Jing. Since she has already decided to do this, she naturally has to pay for the agency. I hope to repay you for saving my life last time. Please double train with me. Although this move is helpless, it is necessary to do so in order to improve as soon as possible. It's too abrupt to directly ask Nie Xiaotian to help me with my cultivation. Using gratitude as a reason to practice together again may be better. I hope he won't refuse, right? There used to be a secret technique among the Xiantian royal family that could rapidly enhance their strength. However, the key to this method lies entirely in the strength of the object being combined with the cultivation technique. Although this move is helpless now, I have to sacrifice myself to feed the demon for the long-cherished wish of the clan. After today, I may become a stain on my family and have no face to sit on the throne of this queen if I commit myself to the matter of the demon lord. Fortunately, she did not regret inheriting the bloodline of the innate imperial family. After the restoration of the country, she will sit on the throne of God and reign over the imperial court. That female hero, what are you doing? To save your life, you have to commit yourself to this kind of nonsense. Even if I take up my conscience, it will hurt. And I guess you want to continue treating your previous illness through dual cultivation, right? I actually have many bad methods to treat my injuries. Although it's not winter yet, it's easy to catch a cold like this. Let's cover up with something to find first. No, I want to. Shoo. Don't worry, I have already treated your injury last time, and now I have at least 7% confidence in curing you. Wait a moment, I'll go get the medical supplies now. Some things need to be done with one's own partner. We don't have that kind of relationship, so please respect yourself. Nie Xiaotian even refused the meat that was brought to his mouth. And his ears are shy. Perhaps I should re-examine this damn thing. Damn it, I'm just a child over 100 years old. This scene is really exciting. And what's going on with this female hero? If we don't get along, she'll just want to make a fool of herself and love herself a little bit. Her soul is weak. Oh my, your meridians are in a mess. If a normal person were like you, they would have long ago. It's really fortunate that you can live to this day. What Mr. Nie said is. Nie Xiaotian is indeed very accurate. Every time I forcefully restore my original body, it causes damage to myself, so my injuries have not fully healed. But the most difficult thing right now is that Nie Xiaotian ultimately refused my request. Although I feel that Nie Xiaotian is not the reincarnation of Mitien, what else can I do to quickly improve my strength if I cannot practice the secret technique with him? This female hero's meridians, although not as dormant as Lord Chiu for many years, are severely blocked, countless times more so. If we use the method of treating Master Chiu to clear the blockage, it would probably require several times more powerful force. I'm afraid her meridians will be damaged and she'll become a useless person. Perhaps a small amount of true qi can gradually clear her meridians and have a better effect. Background image of Nie Xiaotian giving Wan Xiaoji a foot massage. In theory, I have already implemented rough methods on that female spy's feet. If I were more careful, it should be feasible. Female Xia, I will first try injecting true qi into your body to help you clear your meridians. The process may be a bit painful, but please hold back. So slowly inject the true qi into her body and flush out the blockage from inside. What's wrong? Does it hurt? No. It's just a bit comfortable. Then I'll continue. The intensity of the input of true qi just now seems a bit strong, which is why the female hero has such a reaction. Now I need to condense my true qi more finely and with a gentler intensity. So I'm going in now. Nie Xiaotian's true qi has entered my body. Why is it so comfortable? Your meridians are a bit blocked, and I need to exert a little more strength. Please hold back. Nie Xiaotian's true qi is impacting my meridians. Is the Double Repair Club also experiencing this feeling? No, the meridians are too severely blocked. Female Xia, I need to increase my efforts. Please bear with me. Got it. What's going on here? The pressure is so strong that someone is breaking through nearby and their strength is no less than that of Lord Chiu. Surprisingly, there are experts breaking through Yushan City. Look at this pressure, it's about to turn leaves into flowers and be promoted to become a flower expert. Unexpectedly advancing in Yushan City without fear, the other party is demonstrating to us. This pressure is far more than a one-flower expert, at least above the three-flower. I heard from your people before that there seems to be a mysterious boy coming to cause trouble for the Blood Alliance. Innate Blood Plate Fire Master's three-flower practicing guest. I guess this is the handwriting of that young man, Tingri. Your Majesty, do you mean that the young man has been promoted to a Master of Manhua? Didn't the intelligence say that he once helped Master Chiu to be promoted to a Flower Master? Perhaps he is using his old technique again to help someone upgrade their cultivation level. What is the realm of this young man who can help others advance to the level of Manhua Master? Regardless of the realm for now, according to the power of the Blood Alliance in Yushan City, it is estimated that they cannot be enemies with that young man. But there is no irreconcilable conflict between us and that young man, and we can still make friends and turn enemies into friends. As for the other party, they may not be so lucky. Zuen Wangfu 9th Street 5-Leaf Confucian Scholar. The young man and his team first defeated Jiarini, and then helped Lord Chiu recover Chiui village. This is completely hitting the face of the 9 profound Emperor dynasty. As long as they operate a little bit and meet each other, it may save a lot of effort for the Blood Alliance. My heart. Last night, it seems that after Nie Xiaotian helped me clear my meridians, I fainted. Ah, female hero, are you awake? Ah, don't look over here. I didn't see anything. Did nothing happen between us last night? Last night, after clearing your meridians, I saw you faint and carried you to bed to rest. I closed my eyes and didn't see anything I shouldn't have seen. But I accidentally touched some places that I shouldn't have touched. I need to change clothes. Can you go out first? Roger that, heading out now. That one. Thank you. Raise one's breath and hand without the need for a guest. 90% of the hidden injuries on the body have healed, and the rest only need to rest and recover. Li Fingzi 4. Nie Xiaotian is really powerful. Not only can he help me heal my injuries, but he can also help me break through my cultivation level. He just used his fingers, and I was like that. If we really had to practice the secret technique together that day, can I withstand it? The female hero inexplicably came to seek double cultivation and even slept in my room all night. What exactly is this statement? Mr. Nie, your ears are awake. What the fuck? No regrets, girl. What's wrong with you? It's nothing. I just sensed that some experts had advanced and stayed on guard all night last night. Did the expert advance and hurt you? No, although your pulse is messy, it doesn't seem like an injury, but rather like it's caused by some mental disturbance. There's actually a reason for this. You will probably know the details once you come with us. What kind of unrepentant girl? Can you tell us what it is first? Mr. Nie, please don't ask me yet. I really don't want to recall. Officials. I finally waited for you. What exactly is the situation with the sleeping trough? Officials, click on me. Keep clicking on me. Brother Nie, you finally came over. No regrets, girl. What's going on here? Mr. Man, you probably remember that after interrogating this female spy last night, she fainted, right? She was supposed to faint, but she actually woke up in the middle of the night and kept screaming, making us unable to sleep all night. We originally planned to knock her unconscious, but who knew? Although this woman's meridians were locked, her cultivation suddenly skyrocketed, and we couldn't break through her protective body chi. Wanzai. Plus, it was already late at night, so we had no choice but to wait until early to ask you to come over and handle it. I understand. Actually, this situation was deliberately arranged by me. Mr. Nie, what's going on? Last night, I was forced to confess. This won't work anymore. I also plan to give you another set of forced confession procedures. I've already said everything I know. What else do you want? Of course, I want to use all the 981 methods specifically designed for extracting confessions on you. Don't come over here, be a person. Just kidding, I actually wanted to make a deal with you. Mr. Nie, are you saying that last night was not just a forced confession? And he's also helping this female spy clear her meridians and promote her. I am a good person. Although last night's massage was painful, it was indeed beneficial to her health. Although the first half was simply causing her pain. Okay, let's get to the point. The most important thing for cultivators is cultivation. Since she is not aligned with the innate blood alliance, everything will be easy to handle. I helped her improve her strength and presented her with such a big jujube, so she would naturally consider whether to stand with us or not. Alright, to get to the point, how did you consider my proposal from last night? From today on, if Xiaoji is born as an official and dies as a ghost of an official, she will do whatever the official asks Xiaoji to do. This kid just pressed his foot on me for a while, and I could break through from Wuya to Bei. Underneath for hundreds of years, it's not as good as those few hours of foot massage. Even fools know how to choose Kwangdan. Last night's feeling was painful at the beginning, but it's still very comfortable after getting used to it. I really want the officials to come back a few times. Okay, first tell us about the martial arts competition. Miss Elevener, could you please invite Mr. Lee over? Okay, I know. That's okay. Female Xia, why are you here? Li Daoyu said he was going to investigate intelligence related to the congenital blood alliance and left Yushan City last night. Before he left, he asked me to lend you a helping hand, so I will be traveling with you next. My true strength has now reached the level of 4 flowers, enough to protect Bu Hui and 11 Then let Li Madman leave for a while. Really, sister? What's your name? Just call me Purple Maple 11. I don't regret thanking Sister Zifeng for her righteous help. You're welcome. I was just entrusted by someone. What about the scammers? We have a spy sent by the innate blood alliance who still needs to gather intelligence. This kind of rhetoric is only used to deceive innocent girls like Unrepentant and 11 Wait, although I have long recognized that Mr. Lee and the female hero must be related. But the two names Crazy Purple Maple can't actually be the same person, can they? Alright, now everyone is here. Let's talk about the martial arts competition first. According to the information released by the Innate Blood Alliance, they will open a registration point at the City Lord's Mansion today, and we can directly come to register at that time. However, they require a level of at least 1 flower or more, and the way of the competition is also very simple, which is to one-on-one and respect the strong. However, although you, the official, and the Purple Maple female hero have sufficient strength, may the strength of these 2 little girls be slightly inferior. I guess you'll only be able to watch the show on the side. I'm not sure if you can spare some effort to protect them, right? What do you mean by that? Are you saying we will become a burden to Mr. Nie and the Purple Maple female hero? We can play a game to see if we're weak or not. What she said makes sense. You haven't even reached the peak of your strength yet, and it may be difficult for you to protect yourself when the time comes. If there is a conflict with the Innate Blood Alliance at that time, Nie Xiaoxia and I need to separate one person to protect them in order to be safe. However, if young Xia Nie is willing to help them clear their meridians so that their strength can be enhanced to a level sufficient for self-protection. Even if the situation becomes chaotic, we won't be so passive anymore. I wonder if Mr. Nie would be willing to help with this small task. During the process, I hope you can pay attention to the strength. Nie Xiaotian, this great god who helps people improve, is useless. Even though the process is a bit difficult to describe, at least it can really help the two disciples improve their strength. Hey. Knockin' 22-2. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Brother Nie, go easy. Knocking can. I have already helped two girls clear their meridians, and they have now fallen asleep. I mean, Miss Zifeng, won't this kind of thing cause the plant to grow too quickly? I would like to thank you, Yumxia and Nie, on behalf of those two children and Li Daoyu. However, due to the urgency of the matter, I have no choice but to comply. And I believe that Yumxia and Nie's character and strength will not harm them. Female Xia, you really value me. Although I know that I have cultivation skills, I still cannot obtain a professional certificate to determine how strong I am. And according to all the previous signs, this clutch sword and Qi Huang soft armor may not also be my work, right? Dad. Hey, why did you come out? Didn't Mr. Li say that you just took shape and now need to use sleep to solidify your soul? Just now, the spiritual energy of her father and mother flowed over, and Xiaoqi became particularly energetic, so she came out to see her father. I scared you. After sleeping for a while, you actually learned to speak. Is Xiaoqi your name? Qi Huang Soft Armor Recognition Master 11 or 11 or Strength Upgrade Tool Spirit Strength naturally also increases. I heard from Li Daoyu that the Qi Huang Soft Armor needs your repair to awaken the artifact spirit. In theory, you shouldn't know nothing about it. I have been practicing recklessly all these years, and I am not clear about many things in the spiritual world. In the future, if you encounter something you don't understand, you need to ask for more advice from me. Just sewing and repairing can awaken a magic weapon, Lingnima. Isn't this a proper master of refining? Can't everything learned in the past 100 years be transformed into various immortal cultivation methods? Mi Tian has been causing chaos in the world for years, how could he not know about the trivial matter of the artifact spirit? Judging from Nie Xiaotian's appearance, it's not a fake, it's very likely not a reincarnation of Mi Tian. Who exactly is he, and why does he have such strong power? The 9th Grand Tutor visits Yushan City. According to calculations, the expert who was promoted to Sanhua last night should have been in this inn. Although your skills are nothing in front of me, what happens to the pearl is very important, and there can't be any accidents. Since that's the case, we'll force him out first and use his disparate strength to kill him while his foundation is still unstable after he just advanced. We have come to arrest the rebels of the Imperial Rebellion and kill them to the death. At least Yushan City is still under the jurisdiction of the 9 Profound Emperor dynasty. As long as the matter is resolved by thunderous means, no one else can say anything about this seat. The 9th Grand Tutor actually came here to search for the rebels. Did they learn about my intelligence? If I were discovered now, I'm afraid I would still be implicated to the point where I won't regret it, and 11er must hide first. Female Xia, do you have any grievances with the 9th Grand Tutor when you look like this? Judging from this woman's appearance, not only is there a grudge, but there may even be deep blood feuds. But since the 9th Grand Tutor dares to come knocking on the door and find fault, he must have set up ambushes around him. You can't escape so easily. But I do have a way to make those eagles and dogs outside end up hastily. It depends on whether you and this female hero are willing to cooperate, official. The 9 Profound Emperor dynasty strictly investigates the rebellious parties and obediently cooperates. I just finished having fun and now I'm so tired that I can't sleep anymore. It's unlucky to see such a scene early in the morning. 2 girls, just feed it to a small dog like this. Nima, why didn't God give me a girl? Am I right? These iron fools will only lose their sanity when they see such a scene. Besides, they have orders on their hands and dare not make any extra mistakes, so they can only end it hastily. Well done, don't do it again next time. To think that I, the dignified Empress, have to rely on this method to escape from enemy pursuit is simply insulting to our ancestors. If one day I can really establish a new dynasty, I must abdicate as soon as possible to avoid tarnishing the reputation of the royal family. Please inform me that the Grand Tutor has searched everything up and down and found nothing unusual. Oh, my eyes are not good, but my ears are not deaf. I just heard a sudden change in tone when you searched a certain room just now. Is there anything wrong there? Let me tell you what you saw in that room. What did you see in that guest room just now? It's so noisy. The young master just finished having sex with two beautiful women, and you guys, who are tough and silly, ran in and disturbed my young master's spring dream forest. Now it's your turn again, this old man, chattering around outside. You really think this young master is just a clay figurehead without any energy? Why are you standing still? Hurry up and pack up, bring those two silly girls, and prepare to escape for your life. It seems we can't keep up anymore. I'll distract their attention and take the opportunity to escape later. I know young hero Nie is going to use himself as bait to keep us from escaping, but how can I abandon him again? Are you saying you were just having sex with two women? What are two women? The young master claims that the golden gun won't win customers. As long as the young master wants to have 10 more, it's easy. What kind of silver flower can't be defeated? That's because you haven't met me, so what? Do you want to stand by and watch? Can you see it? I just realized that this guy is actually blind. Stimulating him in this way, I'm not sure if he will even start fighting, which will delay the time. When the time comes, the purple maple female heroes can take advantage of the chaos and escape. If we really start fighting, it can also verify my current strength. Do you know that this Sikh hates people who engage in debauchery in broad daylight? If he could kill me directly, it would be even more nice. If I can't die, then I will live better in this world. Kid, are you ready to die? The ninth Grand Tutor of the Nine Profound Emperors dynasty, as soon as he entered Yushan City, was about to cause trouble at the most luxurious and prestigious inn, which was so imposing. But have you forgotten that Yushan City is only located in the territory of the Nine Profound Emperor dynasty, and the actual rulers are envoys from various countries? The Fire Lord of the Innate Blood Alliance has made you, a rebellious party, dare to appear in front of this seat. Aren't you afraid that I will kill you on the spot? This deity is not only a man of innate blood and sun and moon, but was also previously jointly selected by foreign envoys as the chief commander of the fortress city of Yushan. I'm really afraid that you won't dare to fight me. Otherwise, how can we legitimately launch the Yushan City garrison and fiercely hit you in the face? Today I will give face to the envoys of various countries and let it go. The kid upstairs, don't let me run into you outside someday. The ninth Grand Tutor can hold up and let go. I admire him, but I would like to ask one more question. Are you missing something as a man? Why can't you get hard? You will know. You're going to cause trouble for Blood Alliance, Nie Xiaotian. It seems that you had anticipated the arrival of the young master long ago. Yes, the young master is Nie Xiaotian. Why did you just take away the enemy of the young master? Now it's your turn to confront the young master. Although this girl helped me and the purple maple female hero out of trouble, why do I always feel unhappy? So you like to play games with those stinky men who can't get tough. If I had known, I wouldn't have cared about this matter, but if you're really a loyal customer, I might as well play with you. Come on, I'm afraid you won't be able to probe the length of the young master and might reveal your own depth. You can't be timid. At this moment, you absolutely can't think. Ha 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 ha, interesting kid. The Blood Alliance Conference will hold a preliminary round at the City Lord's mansion later. My envoy is waiting for you. I don't know why I can't feel any cultivation in him, but he can still face the 9th Grand Tutor without flinching. Is it because a newborn calf is not afraid of tigers, or is it because its strength has already surpassed ours and we cannot detect its cultivation? Kid, I'm waiting for you. Wow, young master. You were really handsome just now. Thank you for not killing me, young master. If you tell the Fire Lord that I have become your maid, I will be doomed. To show our gratitude, how about we warm your bed tonight? I only asked my lord to help me clear my meridians after we're done. That purple maple female hero, Bu Hui and Elevener, should be waking up soon. Could you please help her tidy up and then we can go out? Go out. Didn't the Fire Venerable say that their assembly is going to start? If we sign up now, it's uncertain if we'll be able to face her again. It would be even better if we could meet the 9th Grand Tutor. The owner abandoned her again. Woo-woo. The master doesn't know your true identity yet. He left you here probably to protect you. Sister. Don't worry, he will be back soon. It's just a small martial arts competition. Just treat it as if the host wants to have some fun. Preliminary venue Blood League martial arts competition. After all, who in this world can survive being punched by him? There are many people here. This can be considered a big gathering of cultivators. Wow, senior sister. Look at those people who are so fierce. Elevener, your behavior is very impolite. Wow, those cultivators look quite handsome. Nie Dao Yu, please pay attention to your image. Wan Xiaoji said she didn't follow because she was afraid of being discovered by the Innate Blood Alliance for her betrayal. If she's not here, no one will introduce us to what we should do next. Speaking of which, the next step is probably a realm test. What the hell? A huge rock has fallen from the sky. Look out. Is everyone here? It looks like there are quite a few people, not bad. It seems that they all give face to the Blood Alliance. Since that's the case, let's take a break and start the preliminaries directly. Next, I will test everyone's true abilities. This conference is a team competition where half of the team members must reach a level of at least 1 flower. Only then can one obtain the qualification to participate in the official Blood Alliance martial arts competition. All teams interested in participating in the martial arts competition are welcome to come and smash their fists onto this test stone. How could such an ordinary punch have such power? Besides, if you haven't been shaken off, you can resonate with the test stone. When resonating, not only do we have to bear the backlash of our own strength, but we also see some indescribable illusions. And the longer resonance persists, the higher the qualification. This stone looks like it's not just a test of our strength, it's that simple. Compared to this, I am more concerned about the fantasies and resonances in the mouth of the Fire Lord. It's my turn next. Just give it a try and you'll know. Sister, you can do it. At least I'm a flower peak expert. I've been shaken by that broken stone and haven't seen any illusions. This little girl looks like she has just bloomed. It is estimated that she will fall down and eat mud if she is touched slightly. WTF. What's going on here? Mr. Man is wrong. Huh? Mr. G? What do you want to do? No, this is an illusion, a projection of my inner thoughts. Could it be that I secretly already? To Mr. Nie. Nununuaro. However, Mr. Nie has a warm heart. If it really has to be with him, it's not impossible either. Mr. Nie. Nununuro. Ha. Am I out of the dreamland? Why do I feel like all my strength has gone? Yao Bai's flower realm remains in the illusion realm for 5 breath time qualification gold. Senior sister, are you okay? It's nothing. Tidan could have been affected by the phantom materialization. Your body is a bit weak, Elevener. You have to be careful. Don't worry, I'm so heartless that I can't even imagine. 1 minute later. Ear, brother, brother. Is this an illusion? It's so real. If only I could stay a little longer. Lucier's flower realm stays in the illusion realm for less than 5 breaths, with a qualification of silver. Elevener, are you okay? It's my turn. Although it was elevated with the help of Nie Xiaotian, it is truly rare that they were able to establish a solid foundation in such a short period of time. It seems that I don't regret not letting go of my cultivation with Elevener in my daily life. After the matter is over, I need to exaggerate for them. I don't know to what extent I can improve after asking Nie Xiaotian to help clear the meridians. Nie Xiaotian. Why is he in my illusion? Is it because I have feelings for him? It's because he saved me. It's not right, it should be that double cultivation session. Damn it. Although it's embarrassing, why is this feeling so comfortable? Purple Maple 4 Flowers Realm, stay in Illusion Realm for 20 breath qualification platinum. Miss Zifeng, are you okay? However, Sister Zifeng, you are really too strong. Wow, this beauty actually persisted for more than 20 breaths and withdrew her recruitment on her own. Nonsense, if you don't look at her level, a 4-leaf master can slap you flat. Do you believe it or not? Female chivalrous Purple Maple, what on earth is the problem with that stone? It's just some illusions that test the mind, it's not a big deal. But that stone has some tricks that seem to absorb the spiritual energy from our bodies. So I would like to ask Mr. Nie to exert all his strength. Won't this absorb more spiritual energy? Did Miss Zifeng mean to exert all her strength? I see. Borrowing the trial preliminaries in name, using trial boundary stones to extract spiritual chi from people, the person who could think of this method is truly sinister. However, in order for the Blood Alliance's grand plan to succeed, these spiritual energies are essential. They have contributed to the Blood Alliance's dominance, which can be considered as shining a light. I don't know how much spiritual energy Nie Xiaotian, a master of unknown depth, can provide us. Anyway, it's just to test where my strength has gone. Then forget it. Nie Xiaotian, don't let this deity disappointed. Great. The spiritual energy has returned. Nie Xiaotian's punch not only destroyed the trial stone, but also shattered all the spiritual energy I collected. Isn't that so? I haven't finished exerting myself yet. That's it. Did I pass if this stone broke? Nie Xiaotian, what kind of monster are you? Sorry, because I needed to prepare the other stone for the second realm, it took a little bit longer. But fortunately, the preliminaries are over, and the official martial arts competition is about to begin. It's simple, your each sect will fight as a group, and rogue cultivators can form teams on their own. Mabe Giant Hammer Sect. When both sides of the contest take the stage to compete, when one party loses completely, then the ruling is that they have failed. The order of the competition is determined by drawing lots, which ensures absolute fairness. Pure Scattered Repair Team. Whether it's a one-on-one or a one-on-many, you decide. That man's strength is unknown. We need to be careful when dealing with him. Higher, with your strength, you should be able to deal with those 3 women. If it's really not possible, you can still use that move. You must defeat all 3 women. I understand. Leave those 3 women to my senior sisters to focus on dealing with that man. Zhongri Hai Xianhua Peak. That burly girl seems to have the peak of 4 flowers, right? It seems that her power is even higher than that of Purple Maple. Should we let Brother Nie go for the first round? Don't worry. Just leave that woman to me. Respectfully cultivate Purple Maple and Leafingzi. Unexpectedly, Nie Xiaotian was able to shatter the test stone with just one punch, which really surprised me. I just don't know if his companions have the same strength. The punch of the respected envoy Nie Xiaotian not only shattered the test environment stone, but also the spiritual energy we collected during the opportunity was crushed. It seems that his strength far exceeds our imagination. Should we seek support from surrounding strongholds? If the collected spiritual energy is gone, it will be gone. Collecting it again won't take much time, mainly the participants below. Most of these small sects who came to attend the Blood Alliance conference were ordered by various countries to come. Making them face Nie Xiaotian would be a great way to consume the strength of both sides. Just a casual cultivator watching my mother hammer you into minced meat. Please advise. Not bad. It seems like you deserve my mother's full effort. You're not my opponent. Give up. How dare you speak wildly under my realm? It's unknown who will win or lose. I became burly because practicing the secret techniques of my sect requires storing a large amount of spiritual energy in my body on a daily basis. Nowadays, although the combination of spiritual energy and physical body has become smaller, the speed of strength can soar. Old Master Yi loves watching this kind of scene. Let's continue. Stay with you all the way. Although I can't compete with you in terms of strength. But why should I meet you head-on? Avoid the edge and defeat the enemy with one sword. It can also defeat you. Winter Purple Maple. Sister Zifeng is so amazing. It seems that with your strength, it's not a problem for Zifeng female Xia to pack up the remaining 3 people. It's just a stroke of luck. If I were to face a few other people, I might not be able to win so easily. Are you saying the other 3 are even more powerful than that Diamond Barbie? Since that's the case, you can rest first and leave the remaining games to me. I've been here for so long, and it's rare to come across a master. I must give it a good experience. Nie. Don't worry, he knows the importance. Besides, if you were to fight alone, those people on the other side would not be his opponents at all. My time is very valuable. Let's go together. If the muscular girl just lost and is unwilling to accept it, she can also play together. It's still a good idea to stick to the old routine and go home if you don't succeed, as it's a way to become stronger through sparring. I didn't expect the representative from Mabe to lose so decisively. However, victory or defeat is a common matter among soldiers, and there is no need for the Beijing Grand Tutor to pay too much attention to it. Master Lu Jingping of Dongming Kingdom. That's right, but using these delicate children to compete on stage is a waste of time. Why don't we leave it to my family to train you afterwards? Lu Zimei, the young minister of Xiyin Kingdom. What do you mean by this? Isn't it just that each of you had your own bad luck and didn't hit a hard spot? Beichen, the Grand Tutor of the Northern Desert Kingdom, observes the sea. The next 3 members of the Giant Hammer Gate are from the 5-flower realm and will definitely find this place again. The chatter about this small matter is endless. It seems that you have been stationed in Yushan City for many years and have forgotten the mission entrusted to you by your country. Yin Wentian assisted the 9th Grand Tutor in seizing power in our 4 countries in order to obtain ownership of the Yushan City historical site. Although the exploration of historical sites has not been smooth in recent years, our envoys from the 4 countries have been neighbors for so many years, so we shouldn't be so ruthless. I have no objection to you taking advantage of your own country to become a local emperor in Yushan City, but if it delays my duties, then it's okay not to leave this favor behind. According to the letter from the Fire Lord, a mysterious master with strength no less than the four of us arrived at Yushan City yesterday, apparently also for the purpose of the Chaohai Pearl Drop and the historical site. Yin Wendian, the war god of the Southern Liao dynasty. You guys should think about how to deal with him and not let him delay my big plan waiting in Yushan City. At first, that woman took out the Sea Pearl pendant and claimed that it could open up the deep realm of ancient relics. That's why we made her a city defense chief and held this Blood Alliance conference. Now she actually said that there is another expert who will come to join the fun. Can't she handle it herself? Do you want to borrow our knife? How tall can that expert be, 7 flowers or 8 flowers? It's not just about kneeling down and begging for mercy in front of us. According to my guess, that mysterious master must be this young man, right? This kid just punched and smashed the Fire Lord Envoy's test stone. I guess the Fire Lord Envoy now has the heart to kill him. Isn't it just a test stone? That thing will shatter if you hit it. Don't tell me you can't do it. The Fire Lord doesn't even care about the 9th Grand Tutor, yet he still values this young man. It's better for us to be cautious. Let's just let the general see what he has. Everyone has a hammer, no wonder they call it the Giant Hammer Gate. A donkey and an eagle sneaking into the venue. Master, come on, dry up all these horny hooves. Senior Sister Nie, is it a bit difficult for him to face 3 5-flower masters alone? Believe Mr. Nie, he won't do anything that's uncertain. That's right, 1 in the middle of the 5 flowers period and 2 in the early stages. This strength is not enough to pose a threat to Nie Dao Yu. But I just had a conversation with that double hammer woman and found that those weapons seem to be forged from some special material. They can not only pull and absorb the spiritual energy in my body, but also easily tear open my protective energy, which is why I didn't fight against them just now. The 3 women on stage are all in the realm of 5 flowers, and with the blessing of weapons, Mr. Nie may also suffer losses if he is careless for a moment. Oh, so these 3 girls' weapons have some origins. In that case, we still need to be careful when dealing with them. With 1 enemy and 3 enemies, you are destined to be defeated by arrogance today. Sisters, go to avenge higher. If your companion bullies higher, we will recover the debt from you. The strength is good, but the accuracy is a bit poor. Let's avoid the sharp edge first and then find a chance to identify their weaknesses. The Earth Meridian Transfer Formation Lord has enabled you to gather all the spiritual energy leaked from the martial arts arena onto yourself. That's right, I just want to use myself as the eye to absorb the spiritual energy emitted during their martial arts competition. Even if Nie Xiaotian destroys the test environment for absorbing spiritual energy, Venerable Ishimoto still has a way to collect the spiritual energy of these people. These 3 sisters seem to have good strength, but their accuracy and speed are a bit lacking. Speaking frankly, is this the style of these power-type warriors, so their agility cannot keep up? The physical strength of the 3 people is not very good. Is there anything special about these 3 hammers? It's better to be careful. Hey, there it is. It seems like our master has seen us. Damn it, isn't this the system owl that tricked me? Why is it standing on a little sister's shoulder? And why does that little sister look a bit familiar? The opportunity has come, yet I intentionally exposed such a big flaw on my back during the battle. Who do I look down upon? Let me die. Is Sister Donkey transformed into a human? Hey, what did you do just now? This person is a bit strange. We need to be careful when dealing with him. Just now, I felt something lightly touch me. It turned out to be this hammer. This hammer, which I had been eagerly anticipating, turned out to be completely useless and even launched a surprise attack. Although the little girl in the cotton-padded jacket is likely to be the donkey sister, we still need to confirm again. But for now, let's quickly resolve these three little sisters in front of us. Your Majesty, what's wrong with you? This is Nie Xiaotian's spiritual energy. It's so powerful. Since the three of you can't kill me, then I can only kill the three of you. What's going on? Where are the people? Come out for this girl. Don't worry, it's your turn now. What kind of body technique did Nie Xiaotian use? I couldn't tell his body shape had changed. And what kind of realm is he actually waiting to defeat 3-5 flower masters with just ordinary punches and kicks? No, if the opponent hasn't been knocked out of the arena yet, it's not considered a victory. The spiritual energy that flowed into my body told me that now is the winning blow. Good, strong spiritual energy. I can't do it anymore. Yes, the master is the most powerful. Sister, the master's expression recognized us. Guji is nothing. It's time for the master to slowly accept some truth. Guji, but I'm afraid I still have to retreat now. If my master catches me, I will definitely be bald by Rua. Donkey sister, stop for me. I don't want to be burned with donkey meat either. Excuse me, are you okay? The spiritual energy injected into my body by the despicable Nie Xiaotian is too powerful and far beyond my ability to bear. Now not only have I suffered internal injuries, but all the spiritual energy I collected just now has been scattered by him. I'm afraid even the Earth Meridian transfer formation has been affected. I'm afraid we won't be able to collect any more spiritual energy here after being disturbed by him all day long. Nie Xiaotian, wait for me and I will definitely receive your spiritual energy. Outside the gate of the city lord's mansion. Brother Nie and Sister Donkey, you're also here. Hee, I just saw an acquaintance running away without saying hello. I'm sorry. Really, Donkey Sister has been with me for 100 years. How could I think he was just an ordinary little donkey? It's clear that Miss Lu has already seen the human form of the little donkey. It seems that the clown is actually myself. Oh, isn't this the spirit pet that elder brother Nie kept before? It came by itself? How obedient. Today, all thanks to Nie Xiaoxia, we won the first game. Fortunately, I have only passed the preliminaries so far. Tomorrow's semifinals will be the real start, and I don't know what kind of opponents I will face yet. It's you. Xiantian Crow has met Mr. Nie before. There were many offenses at that time in Sanjiaching. Please forgive me, Mr. Are you going to pick a fight again this time? The Dark Crow is only here to send out an invitation. Blood Alliance Fire Lord invites Mr. to attend the banquet. Nie Xiaotian actually disrupted the plan of our envoy twice in a row. If we don't recover all the losses, what face will Blood Alliance have to stand firm in the world? Your Excellency, Mr. Nie has arrived. Sorry, I have some miscellaneous matters to attend to. I went back to the inn first. Mr. Nie is able to appreciate the small and shining spots on his face. I just heard that Mr. Nie has several close girlfriends. Why are you the only one who came? After all, the Fire Lord only invited me. It would be a bit impolite to bring a few others along. The temperature in the room is surprisingly much hotter than outside, probably due to some kind of trap. This meal is clearly a Hongmen banquet. Did I intentionally bring my weakness in front of you? In my opinion, Mr. Nie wants to enjoy the delicious food alone with me, right? Then let's serve the dishes without delay. Some things are easier to talk about without others present, so I'll get straight to the point. Those women, also known as purple maple, are a bit troublesome. It's not a big deal whether they're present or not. Once Nie Xiaotian is resolved, we can take them down together. What life seeks in this world is nothing but wine, lust, wealth, and fortune. Even if one's cultivation level is high and cannot enjoy privileges, it is ultimately just an empty space. Mr. Nie, with his extraordinary strength and unfathomable abilities, is not willing to be an idle cloud crane for a lifetime. I wonder if he is interested in joining the Blood Alliance. That's right, that's right. The innate Blood Alliance is wealthy and powerful, and I believe they won't mistreat me. It's just that I'm afraid my spiritual energy has already been wiped clean by you before it officially joins me. I felt during the preliminary rounds and martial arts competitions that everyone's spiritual energy would inexplicably leak and converge in a certain direction. As for where a certain direction is, the Fire Lord should know better than me. And the temperature in this room seems to be higher than the outside world, not just a little bit, probably due to the crazy accumulation of spiritual energy here. I speculate that there may be some magic array set up here, and its function is to make my spiritual energy restless in my body, so that you can absorb it more easily. Mr. Nie has good eyesight, but when you walked into this room, you were already lying on the chopping board. Knowing that your strength is profound and unfathomable, how could my envoy still retain half a point? This is actually a giant cauldron? Today, this situation is set by the deity specifically for you. You don't have half a chance to reverse the situation. Jin Yu, Inhua Ding, stir-fried mo. My spiritual energy is indeed accelerating its flow. You previously said, you are a golden gun never fail visitor. This deity is also very curious. Is it there as hard as your mouth? Coincidentally, the golden spear and silver flower cauldron furnace formation of our sect can make the spiritual energy of those who enter the formation restless and flow into the body of the caster. But as long as I can use dual cultivation in the formation to make your death less painful. The cost is to accelerate the absorption of your spiritual energy, and to absorb spiritual energy more purely through dual cultivation. If the golden spear does not fall, the Lord shall be respected. If the silver flower does not fall, the decision shall be made by the concubine. I have a lot of silver flowers here, and I only have one golden spear that I don't know how to knock down. However, even if one dies and becomes a ghost under the peony flower, Mr. Nie should not have any complaints, right? Just give it a try and you'll know. What's the situation? Are you giving up struggling? I'm so scared, can't I? I can't handle more than a dozen silver flowers or a golden spear here. Come on, don't back down just because this is a golden gun. Face me directly. Then I won't be polite. Once the formation is activated, no one can leave unless Nie Xiaotian is drained. Now that his spiritual energy is restless and difficult to control, it is the best time for us to absorb his spiritual energy. There was an ancient mountain, named Ding Tian, located 300 miles south of the heart of Danhai. As its name suggests, climbing along the mountain to reach its peak allows one to experience the ultimate joy of reaching the heavens. Legend has it that the mountain contains vast spiritual energy, and those who can absorb it will become the best in the world. Suddenly, one day, a deep black hole suddenly appeared and covered the top, and Lai Pu was about to swallow up all the mountains that climbed up the mountain. I accepted the spiritual energy of climbing the Tianshan Mountains as my own envoy. This abundant spiritual energy is rapidly soaring my cultivation level. Not right, the powerful impact has caused my spiritual energy to start to rampage. It's going to explode. Until now. We can even turn over to battle, and even several top 10 flower masters can suck on human jerks. But why is Nie Xiaotian's spiritual energy still so abundant? Does he have infinite spiritual energy? Why don't you have enough energy? Then it's my turn, right? Originally, I just wanted to see if you could squeeze out my spiritual energy and test your own strength to see where it goes. Unfortunately, you guys are not up to par. Before long, you all collapsed. Since that's the case, I'll reluctantly take the initiative. If you want to blame me, blame you for not being able to drain my abilities. Send me back to the original world, and from now on, I can only continue to export. No, no, no. Don't come over, my cauldron can no longer withstand it. Ah, this is the limit. It seems that the Fire Lord Envoy, who has been constantly hyped up, is not very impressive. Oh, why did all the spiritual energy gather back? I'm back, Master. I'm back. How is the situation? What else can we do? If we don't agree, we can just start fighting. But if we give the other side a chance, they won't be useful. In just a few moments, I'll take care of them. But this process is still a bit dangerous, thanks to Miss Zifeng passing on my stunt double technique, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to escape unscathed. You don't have to thank me for this technique. The substitute differentiated from this technique only has 1/10 of your strength. If you go in person, there may not be any danger. Naive, the stunt double of that technique can indeed accommodate 1/10 of the strength of these women. But if it were the owner, I don't know if he could demonstrate his immense power. Brother Nie, what method did you use to defeat them? I'm not quite sure about this, so I inexplicably let them down. Although this process is not suitable for children, I was just a stunt double. The whole process was like having a dream, with no sensation from the visuals alone. Brother Nie. Mr. Nie, what's wrong with you? Miss LV, what's wrong with Mr. Nie? His body is getting hot. I don't know either. Judging from this situation, it must be that the owner's substitute had absorbed all the spiritual energy from the backlash of the giant cauldron before, causing a slight imbalance of yin and yang in his body. Nowadays, in layman's terms, the owner got angry on the 11th, and the only solution now is to solve it. We need to balance the master's yin and yang through dual cultivation in order to calm the surging yang energy in his body. Double repair. How could this be? Double cultivation with officials. I can. I was born as an official and died as an official's ghost. Pressing this thing down, her weak chicken cultivation was squeezed dried by the owner in just 2 strokes. I'll do it. Sister Zifeng, you. In terms of cultivation, I am the highest in the field and should be able to withstand it. Moreover, the technique of stunt doubles was also taught to Mr. Nie by me, and I should bear the consequences. Indeed, the master's current state is due to you, so it's up to you to handle the aftermath. And you 3 masters need to protect the law and be on guard nearby. By the way, your current cultivation level is probably not enough to double cultivate with the master. This is a little gadget that the owner has made during the years of cultivation. It's cheap for you. Lianchin Pad and Meijing Pillow can increase the rate of spiritual energy circulation in your body, doubling the efficiency of dual cultivation. Silent screen. The soundproof screen is used for sound insulation to avoid disturbing the public. Beautiful pillow. Lianchin cushion. As for how to double repair, you should already know about us, so there won't be much pressure. You guys should start quickly. If it's too late, let's not say what kind of injuries the master will suffer. The entire Yushan city will also be left in ruins due to the aftermath of the owner's spiritual outburst. If it weren't for retrieving the Chaohai pearl that fell, Nie Xiaotian wouldn't have come here, let alone faced this dilemma. This is something I owe him, and naturally I should also pay the price. And judging from his experiences these days, Nie Xiaotian may not be the reincarnation of Mithria, but rather a chivalrous warrior with a heart of chivalry. Even if I were to commit myself to him, it wouldn't be a shame for the royal bloodline. Spiritual breath space externalization type. Purple Maple Female Hero. Don't speak. You are currently experiencing an imbalance between yin and yang, and your yang energy is surging. You need to use yin to control yang. You're doing this because of me. Leave the rest to me. Your body is so cold, I feel like. The next morning. What's wrong with me? How could I sleep here? What the fuck? Original, original, original. What did I do last night? This kind of thing happened yesterday, but why am I so confused that I can't feel anything? All of this is due to my martial arts, and I naturally need to make compensation. Besides, I have also improved a lot because of this cultivation. Pill. Just think you were bitten by a little bug and forget about it. How can this be? A girl's innocence is more important than anything else. I will definitely take responsibility. We'll talk about it later. The finals of the martial arts competition are about to begin. Let's go first. Today is the second day of the Blood League Conference. The winning team from yesterday will enter today's semifinals. Considering that there may have been many fellow Taoists who haven't resumed their duties yesterday, we will make a small change to our rules. The rules for today's martial arts competition have changed from a wheel race to a 2v2 format. Each team can only send 2 members who were not on stage yesterday to determine the winner in one game. If any team had all members on the field yesterday, it would not be within this range and members can be dispatched at will. Boring. The Yin God of War doesn't need to be arranged like this by the Bachin Grand Tutor, it's just adding some fun. Why should we refuse? Moreover, this arrangement does not violate the rules of the Blood Alliance Conference. As long as we can bring out the last generation of the innate royal family and make them useful to us, there won't be much harm, right? After last night, Nie Xiaotian was still alive and kicking, but mysteriously disappeared as a Fire Lord envoy. However, the descent of the Chao Hai Pearl to lure out the innate royal family remains a top priority, and the conference must continue. As for now, let the 4 envoys sit in the town for the time being, hoping that they can suppress Nie Xiaotian for the time being. How come the conference is being hosted by that whatchamacallit Raven? It seems that Honored Fire was totally finished off by Brother Nie last night. Babble. Come on, this is my spiritual energy. It hurts. I didn't see if she really died, but she probably won't survive, right? Remember at the end of last night, I used a body double to hold down the woman, continuously pouring aura into her body, and finally exploding the entire formation. In that situation, that woman probably wouldn't have survived either. Today's first battle, the team of scattered cultivator Nie Xiaotian sent players to the field. Junior sister, according to the regulations, it's our turn to take the field today. The representative sect of Dongming Kingdom, Xuanhuan sect. What is the origin of that fantasy sect? They seem to specialize in formations, and yesterday they only managed to eliminate all 4 opponents with just 1 person. Tianji Zhuantian Xian Tian Shu Nong Tian Quan Si Tian Hu Xing formation opens. Surprisingly, he can make his companion's spiritual energy skyrocket. It seems that he is a formation mage who focuses on providing support for his companions. Since it's called the Xuanhuan sect, I guess that man would also use some Xuanhuan spells. Yuing Point opens, Yang Yaguang sets, Beidou 3 talents increased shadow array opens. It's the clone technique. This move is a bit horizontal, so it's called in V2. However, it's hard to say how much strength a clone can have compared to the main body. With the support of the 4-day life protection formation, the strength of my clone is basically on par with my main body. Thank you, junior sister. You're welcome, senior brother. Let's go together. How could it possibly withstand our full force attack? Light defense is meaningless. Only by attacking can we win the game. Are you ready, senior sister? Ready, let's get started. Xiaoqi, it's your turn to take the stage. Bullying my mother is unforgivable. Right now. This is Tian Dao Lei Jie. Winner Yao Bu regrets Lu 11er. The second competition has begun. Participants, please come on stage. Yeah. Miss Piu Hui, Miss 11er, you are great. Although Bu Hui and 11er won the battle, the next battle may not be so easy. It's better to first see who will compete in the next round and understand their strength. Is that old woman? What does this mean? Sending an old man on the brink of death to humiliate our brothers. And we agreed on 2-on-2, why are you only one person? Hee, although the old man is old, he has a considerable ability to resist beasts. Now that I'm fighting against the two of you with my own spiritual pet, it can't be considered a violation of the rules of the conference, right? I dare to underestimate Grandma Hua, and she will definitely make your buttocks bloom. You have a bad breath. Now I'm going to kill you. Do you still dare to be arrogant? Oh, young people are just impatient. Young man, your strength is still a bit lacking and your knowledge is also a bit limited. This time, let Grandma help you broaden your horizons. Winter Flower Grandma. After leaving the venue and offering incense, both sides will start the next competition. That old lady is quite impressive. She actually became younger just now. I think I've seen that old woman somewhere before. Well, she looked over here. Lower. This is kneeling before me. Does this old woman mean she is an old courtier of the imperial court? After a while. It has been half a day already, and we have been fighting for so long, but we still have not found the bloodline of the former emperor. This is such a waste of time. It is said that people who have witnessed the deaths of descendants of the innate royal family are so blind that those who can recognize their appearance currently do not know where they are. Didn't that guy from the Fire Lord say that he can distinguish the aura of the innate royal family by collecting spiritual energy? He's not just collecting spiritual energy to enhance his own strength, is he? Where are people now? The method of calming down the anger of the four lords, Lord Fire, will definitely be effective. Please give me some more time. Preliminary and rematch each had 1 round. The target figures have basically been able to be determined. Moreover, although the Fire Lord envoy has gone missing, the collection of spiritual energy cannot be stopped, which may be of great use. Next, as long as you activate that magic weapon, not only can you trap the target in it, but you can also use it to collect the spiritual energy of these contestants. This arrangement is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Congratulations to all the winners of the semifinals. Next is the final stage of this competition. Please enter the Wanli Jiangshan map and engage in random battles. The person who perseveres until the end and survives is the ultimate winner, who will become the winner of this conference and receive the Seed Pearl drop. The Wanli Jiangshan map is the top treasure of the Blood Alliance and the ultimate move. This plan must not fail. In addition, there are various demon beasts lurking in the illusion shown in the picture. Please pay attention to self-protection. As long as you enter it, even Nie Xiaotian can only let us be slaughtered. I'll go listen to it. This picture shows another world and it will be very dangerous. It looks so dangerous that the mortality rate should be quite high. It's a good place. I have heard of the name Wanli Jiangshan too. The innate Blood Alliance has raised and trained countless monsters and demons inside it, which seems to be set up to prepare for the final battle with the 9 profound Emperor dynasty. I didn't expect them to use the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers map in this conference. It seems that there will be a deep conspiracy inside. After being here for so long, I finally came across a somewhat sophisticated treasure. I want to go and see it. If it's really dangerous inside, you can stay here and I'll leave you some treasures for self-defense. It's hard not to go in and seek death if the opportunity is rare. Even if you don't die, your strength will definitely increase significantly. On the high platform, envoys from the four major powers are watching closely, and their strength surpasses that of the 9 flowers. In this situation, it may not be safer outside than inside the painting. It's better to accompany you inside and take a break. Since that's the case, let's go in together. No regrets, Miss Elevener. Remember to prioritize self-protection. If you get lost inside, remember to find a safe place to hide first. We will go and rescue you. Be careful. I heard earlier that the map of thousands of miles of mountains and rivers and Bachan's view of the sea claims to be a piece of heaven and earth. But there are countless monsters kept inside, and if we make a mistake, we have to confess here. Reiki. Help. I don't want to die yet. Damn it, I got separated from the 3 girls as soon as I came in. We still need to find them early. I didn't expect this broken image to actually randomly teleport incoming people to different places. This is obviously the cultivation version of the chicken-eating battle royale. Speaking of which, if we switch to that posture, we wouldn't be separated. No, I've already wronged Miss Ziefing last night. How can I still have improper thoughts about the other 2 girls? Although this is also every man's dream. Help! Help! I don't want to die yet. Are you okay, girl? What kind of little brat is this? He learned to eat beauty tofu at a young age, and he should be beaten to the point of losing his soul. Sleeping trough, this is a plan to pledge oneself to each other. How terrifying. That beautiful woman is not married, and I already have a wife. Can you let me go first? And if it's too dangerous here, you can find a safer place to hold me. You've already seen through it. You're so cold all over, you don't even look like a living person, so you still have to pick you up. At least show respect for my medical knowledge. Although the touch is indeed good and warm enough, I don't have necrophilia. I just didn't expect the monsters collected by the Blood Alliance to be quite exciting. Not only did they learn to play the beauty trap, but they were also so easygoing. Even if you see through how we got into the map of 1,000 miles of mountains and rivers, it's just fish meat on the chopping board. Obediently offer your spiritual energy and become a stepping stone for the Blood Alliance's grand plan. It's absorbing spiritual energy again. You guys really don't have any other hobbies. It seems that these monsters are all made by the Blood Alliance, and such a small area can produce more than 10 in a second. Based on the size of the entire illusion, I'm afraid the total number of monsters would be at least thousands. Being able to control so many monsters, perhaps there is still a master skilled in control techniques in the Blood Alliance. I didn't expect to be separated from Nie Xiaotian and Bu Huaxier as soon as I entered the painting. Nie Xiaotian's incredible strength is beyond my control. I'm worried. It's better to find 2 disciples first. Oh, the old woman who recognized my identity just now was actually besieged. If it weren't for your instant restoration of your peak appearance just now, that adult wouldn't have discovered your identity. I didn't expect you, this old lady, to be the fickle flower of the 1,000-handed Luo Cha Hua from back then, despite stepping through the iron shoes and finding nowhere else. No, maybe we should call you the innate emperor, the flower impermanence. When the imperial dynasty was overthrown, you fought so hard to send away the graceful empress. Did you expect yourself to fall into this state? The old body just wanted you to find her and reveal this trace of spiritual energy. I asked if your daughter of the old body was hidden with you. Ha, the game of the Blood Alliance conference was set up by us to attract the innate royal family. It's just a pity that your once famous and powerful skill, Tiantianyueu 11, has become a masterpiece and can no longer be used to protect the innate royal family. Who said the Rain of Flowers has become a swan song? Anyone who dares to humiliate the innate royal family and its courtiers shall be punished with 10,000 arrows piercing through the heart and dying. Greetings to your majesty in old age. Teacher, please wake up. Why did the teacher become like this after we got separated? And just now I heard from the teacher that your daughter is in the hands of the Blood Alliance. I don't know what's going on. The appearance of the old body is only due to the overdrawn strength of the minions of the 9th Grand Tutor who fought alone in the past, which is not a big deal. Back in the day, I finally managed to break out of the encirclement, but found that my daughter was nowhere to be found. For years, I have been searching for the whereabouts of His Majesty and his daughter until recently when I received a letter. This letter not only holds my daughter's hair, but also claims to hold a grand event with a seed pearl pendant as a prize. As a former courtier of the imperial court, I naturally need to explore the truth. Anyway, Fengzi's reunion with the teacher today is also a blessing from heaven. Now let the teacher act together with Fengzi. Once Fengzi recovers the two disciples, we will uncover the whereabouts of the teacher's daughter from the rebellious mouth of the Blood Alliance. Respectfully obey your Majesty's holy command. Ha ha ha, it's not bad. It's because of this kind of scene that it's exciting. It's not worth it. I need to output spiritual energy to activate this broken image. It's just a pity that most of the contestants today might have to fold everything in. After all, most of them are scattered cultivators who are not under the jurisdiction of our 4 major countries. It's not a big deal if they die. I didn't expect Nie Xiaotian to be able to wreak havoc on the monsters in the Jiangshan map at will. His strength is too incredible, so it seems that he can only use that move. The 4 emissaries, Dark Crow, need to activate the ultimate combat power of the 10,000 Miles of Rivers map to force the target. Please continue to help me with your skills. The only solution now is for the 5 envoys who have long been lurking in the vast landscape to take action and subdue Nie Xiaotian and his group. You guys go deal with that boy and his companions first, and I'll clean up the other miscellaneous fish and collect their spiritual energy. As ordered, Boss Lei. 11er, be careful of these wolf demons. They're a bit troublesome. Don't worry, senior sister. I still have no problem with the Chihuang soft armor body protection car. And after Brother Nie helped me improve my strength, it seems like I can't use all my strength now. Can't you use all your strength? Little sister, your physical fitness is good. Come on, uncle, let me help you check your body. Be careful, 11er. Ha ha ha, the other little beauty seems to be a little chili pepper. Jia is a good pair of sisters. One is lively and innocent, and the other is spicy and strong. Jinshan makes flowers. Who are you? Laozi's innate Blood Alliance Golden Envoy is also your future husband. The little girl couldn't check her body just now. Now try again. Soul Pale, get lost. Lustful Thief. Suffer death. These 2 girls may not have a high level of cultivation, but their strength is not low. To easily capture them, we still need to use some magic weapons. 11er, these fumes are strange. Be careful. Not good. Coco evil. Senior sister, I inhaled those powders. Senior sister, my body is so hot. 11er. Immortals burn their desire to disperse. Even if they come across immortals, their desires will ignite and their spiritual energy will dissipate, let alone you 2 little girls. Unfortunately, even Laozi dare not encounter this kind of treasure, otherwise it would make you feel like immortals and dying now. You have to take medication to deal with 2 little girls. It seems that you are well-intentioned. Who? Not good. He's a top-notch expert. I knew there wasn't a good person in your Blood Alliance who even planned to plot against the little girl. And you and I saw that you could drive a large number of monsters, so I thought you could send more people to help me quickly find the 2 girls, Bu Hui and 11er. The result was almost delayed. If something really went wrong, I'll have to drink braised bear paws tonight. Respectful to the demonic beasts of Hua. Young Xia, please calm down. We are completely different from Ambassador Jin Zun. Feng Zuinjian. Water soup noodles. Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have brought the young master to deal with him. Such lecherous people deserve nothing. Huiyujin M. Xinglong Fist. I thought the three of us 6-flower peaks had more than enough to take this kid, but who knew this kid was actually a pig and tiger eater? My family, who understands? I've been cutting for a second now, and now I can only obediently be my little brother. But just because we can't beat this kid doesn't mean Boss Lei can't either. Not bad, Boss Lei is already at the peak of the 10 flowers. He can definitely teach this kid how to be a good person. Exciting. I didn't expect Your Majesty to use the secret technique I taught back then to double cultivate with a young man, and thus be promoted to the 9 flowers realm in one fell swoop. So it seems that the young man must be a person of great cultivation and excellent character, and therefore deserves the title of Emperor's husband. Teacher, please don't laugh at me. Is this direction really right? The teacher used to have this kind of character, but I never expected that after so many years, he would still be so unprofessional. Your Majesty, rest assured that as an imperial teacher of the innate royal family, I have mastered the innate source-seeking technique that can trace the innate bloodline. It was precisely because of this method that the old man recognized it earlier. Now, it is not difficult for His Majesty to use it to find Princess Bai. These bodies seem to be other cultivators who participated in the conference with us. They have all been fatally hit and their spiritual energy is being extracted from their bodies by some kind of force. I still want to deal with these small miscellaneous fish first before cooking your main dishes. I didn't expect you to take the initiative to deliver it to my door. The once mighty Tian Emperor, Hua Impermanence, now obediently follows a little girl. Good command, one. It seems that you, little girl, are the queen of style who has been missing for many years. Coincidentally, I have already collected the spiritual energy of other cultivators and completed half of this mission. Now, in the map of 1,000 miles of land, there are only a few outsiders left. As long as you win the Blood Alliance Conference, it will come to a successful conclusion. Jiuhua has good strength, but unfortunately... Teacher. Your Majesty, don't worry. This small scene won't harm your health. The little trick was exposed by the old man. It's time for you, this entity, to step down. Across the mountain, the cattle company has 3 consecutive flower mouths. I have not seen the teacher's fleeting appearance for a long time. It is still so powerful. I'm getting old and can't move anymore. In terms of age, the teacher is not yet as old as Grandpa Chio, so he should not have aged so quickly. The current appearance of the teacher is probably due to the damage to the Foundation caused by the war with the traitors and rebels in the past, and can only store spiritual energy in the body without consumption. I'm afraid that only when she unleashes her full potential and her spiritual energy goes wild can she regain her former glory. Do you think this is enough to defeat the envoy? The unpredictable power of the 1,000-hand Luo Cha Flowers Epiphyllum Flash is truly extraordinary. If we switch to another 10-flower master, I'm afraid we'll die on the spot. Unfortunately, this envoy is not an ordinary master of the 10 flowers. Even with ordinary moves, he cannot kill this envoy. Next, it's your turn to suffer. How could her strength actually become stronger? In front of this envoy, all you have to do is obediently eat the soil. If this move is hit, it's highly likely to be killed on the spot. I just passed out. Fire Lord Envoy. Traitor Huazun, no wonder he disappeared. It turns out he betrayed and killed you first, traitor. Stop it. Are you okay, Sister Zifeng? Why are you here? We and Mr. Nie were besieged by 4 envoys each, but including the previously unknown fire envoy, there were only 5 in total. The structure of the innate imperial dynasty mainly consists of 1 emperor, 2 saints, 3 generals, 4 gods, 5 demons, and 6 envoys. Mr. Nie guessed that the last envoy was going to harm you, so we rushed over to support you without stopping. Yeah, those envoys who were initially hesitant were scolded by Brother Nie, and then all of them were recruited. What's the use of having 2 more ants with 1 flower? It's just that they're all just risking their lives. Being able to say this sentence proves that you are blind. Have you ever heard of a palm move that falls from the sky? Isn't that so? Boss Lay can't even withstand a move in front of that pervert. We know the strength of Boss Lay, but she definitely has better ways to deal with that pervert. This is the strongest envoy, doesn't it look like much? Hey, why are you here? This woman is actually still alive, and why would she help Purple Maple Warrior block the knife? Don't worry about my matter for now. Lei Zun hasn't solved it yet. Since Nie Xiaotian brought you to our door voluntarily, our envoy will take care of you first. The boundless and boundless spiritual energy from all 5 directions of the vast mountains and rivers has been sent over to my lord. Originally, my envoy wanted to leave some spiritual energy for these miscellaneous fragments to maintain a specific surface of the body. Now it seems that they don't need it anymore. And you useless ones, your strength was all bestowed by the Lord's envoy. Now it's time to return it to the Lord's envoy. Ah, Boss Lay, you. Just now you slapped me, and now I'm stepping on you. It's only fair. Oh, the roar is a bit interesting. However, standing on 1 foot underground can easily lead to instability and lying down, right? The useless deity keeps this form immortal. Even if you have immense strength, in the end, you can only be consumed to death by my lord. Really? Then I'll give it a try. Undead and indestructible, isn't that an excellent sandbag? It's a perfect opportunity to test my current strength. And being beaten always hurts, right? I don't believe I can't make you suffer until you die. Falling Blossom Palm. Creating the feet of heaven and earth. Endless Love Fist. Powerful Diamond Claw. Ah, dada, dada. Brother Nie is so cruel. It seems that young Xia Nie can still fight for a long time. Could you please help us bandage it first? Good. I once said that I am immortal, but you can't do anything to me. What kind of person is this? He has been ravaging me for 2 hours without showing any signs of exhaustion. Lei Zun and Wanli Jiangshan too are one entity. As long as she is in this illusion, even if she is dismembered by you, she can be restored. To completely eliminate her, we can only take her away from the illusion, but my fire-based spiritual power could have opened the door to the illusion, but unfortunately, my spiritual power has already been destroyed. There's an old saying that goes, if this sky were to block me, then I will shatter this sky. This is my fire-type spiritual energy. It turns out that he absorbed it all that night. How is that possible? Wanli Jiangshan district has been destroyed. It's impossible that my master is immortal. How could he become like this? How terrifying is Nie Xiaotian's strength that even Lei Zun's envoy is no match for. But that thing is still hidden inside Lei Zun's body and must not be taken away by anyone else. Didn't I die? How could I be here? The spiritual energy that was previously absorbed by Lei Zun has actually returned. Mr. Nie has already defeated the envoy Lei Zun. Indeed defeated, and it seems like there are still spoils of war. This is... The Chaohai Pearl Drop was actually hidden on the body of the Thunder Lord envoy. That's right, because General Lei had been hiding in the map of the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers before and had the strongest strength. So from the beginning, the innate blood pact concealed the pearl in her body. After all, that was the safest way. Sister, your injury is not serious. You should rest well. Mother and daughter finally see you. This Fire Lord envoy is actually the daughter of that grandmother. The teacher had previously mentioned that her daughter mysteriously disappeared when she was young, but she never expected it to be the Fire Lord's envoy. Although I am a stunt double, I can still be considered as the one with the Fire Lord envoy. So, logically speaking, this old lady should be my mother-in-law, right? You are Hua, but how could you possibly become the Huozuan envoy of the Blood Alliance? And why did you appear in the Wanli Jiangshan map? Actually, when I saw you yesterday, I felt that you were very familiar, but couldn't remember anything. Plus, at that time I only wanted to complete the task assigned to me by the Blood Alliance, so I didn't dwell on it anymore. But last night, I plotted against Mr. Nie and was almost killed by his spiritual energy. In a critical moment, I activated a secret technique and hid in the map of the 10,000 miles of rivers and mountains, barely saving my life. Not only that, Mr. Nie's spiritual energy shock also destroyed the memory seal imposed on me by the Blood Alliance, allowing me to restore my childhood memories. Spiritual energy impact. Don't worry about these details, let the Fire Lord continue speaking. In the picture of the 10,000 miles of rivers and mountains, I remember when I was a child, it was the Dark Crow who led me into the Blood Alliance and became a member of it. And what control spell did the Sun and Moon Saints of Blood Alliance cast on me, making me willingly sacrifice my life for them for hundreds of years? In order to cultivate me into a killer Blood Alliance that can be used by them, I underwent various trainings. During this process, Blood Alliance not only provided me with various cultivation resources, but also put in a lot of effort to exercise my killing skills. And I lived up to their expectations, becoming the youngest and most cold-blooded Manhua master in the Blood Alliance. Even though it has been sealed for many years, I still vaguely remember my mother's appearance. So when I saw you repel the Thunder Lord envoy in the illusion, I confirmed your identity. Teacher Huozun, after all, is a member of the Blood Alliance. Her words. Your Majesty, rest assured that the elderly have their own way of identifying bloodline. As long as this method is used, the Fire Lord will know if it is true or false. My daughter. Fireworks, Mom has finally found you. Mother. It's a good thing that the flower Granny Huozun brought you mother and daughter together, but I'm a bit surprised. Why do you know, Grandma Hua, that your daughter will appear in this Blood Alliance conference? Young Xia Nie doesn't know yet that I received a letter with fiery hair before going here. Moreover, this conference will be held with the prize of a falling seed pearl, as an old official of the imperial court, of course. Mr. Nie, are you saying? Blood Alliance kidnapped the Fire Lord envoy from their childhood years. It is highly likely that he intends to use the Fire Lord as a threat, with the intention of one day being able to take control of Grandma Hua, a former member of the innate royal family. After they got the opportunity to encounter the falling sea pearl, they naturally had to seize it and bring out your old minister to learn the secret of the treasure's use. Yes, I participated in capturing Hua that year, and that letter sent to Hua Wuchang was also from me. After all, Hua Wuchang is also a famous expert. If we really want to surround her, it will definitely take time and effort. Only by capturing the Fire Lord while she was dealing with the Nine Profound Dynasty and indirectly grasping her weakness, can she escape the control of the Blood Alliance. To put it simply, this conference is specially prepared to introduce your fickleness. After all, you are the imperial teacher of the innate royal family, with countless strategies in your mind. Even if the innate royal family does not appear, taking you is equivalent to obtaining the key to the innate ruins. But I never expected that the little girl who has been controlled by us for hundreds of years would actually break free from our control. Nie Xiaotian, what kind of strength do you have? You can actually break through the spell cast by the combination of the Blood Alliance Sun and Moon envoys. So it was you, the villain, who caused the separation of Grandma Hua and her daughter for hundreds of years. Come down obediently and suffer death. We can still give you a satisfying experience. I admit that none of you have the strength to kill me, even effortlessly. But have you overlooked the existence of envoys from the four major powers? For adults, please take action to capture these fanatics. This old lady is like a flower that never changes. As long as you take down her blood alliance, there are plenty of ways to quickly pick out the method to open the historical site from her mouth. Come on, purple maple female Xia, please help me keep this thing safe first. I'll go meet those 4 silly guys. Blood Alliance guarantees that after opening the historical site, only 10% of the natural materials and treasures inside will be taken. The remaining 90% of the treasure belongs entirely to Shikoku. In my opinion, even if the Blood Alliance only takes 10%, I will not give you the Blood Alliance. The former Xiantian dynasty is now the property of our 9 great masters. So what they left behind should also be taken over by me, the 9 profound Emperor dynasty. How could the 9th Grand Tutor appear here and the envoys of the 4 great powers still obey him? No, look at those envoys. The actions of those envoys were completely devoid of energy and seemed to be under control. Isn't it true that the Grand Tutor only has the cultivation of Wuyi? Why can he control those envoys? Each of the 9 great masters possesses unique skills, and their strength cannot be judged based on their superficial realm. Especially the 9th Grand Tutor, who likes to hide his strength and launch a counterattack when the enemy is complacent. Isn't this just pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? This isn't Lao Jiao, but Lao Lu, right? It's better to think carefully about how to save your life if you still have thoughts and nonsense in front of me. You protect yourselves. I'll deal with Lao Lu and his 4 puppets. Okay, Mr. Nie, you also need to be careful. This old 6 doesn't know yet. Liuzi Meyer Flower Dragon Peak. Beicheng Guanhai Jiuhua Zhongbao. Lu Xiamping, mid-autumn period of 9 flowers. Just because of this, you want to defeat me. Yin Hui Tian Ko Kogua initial. Of course, it's not enough to hold you back for a moment. Not good, it's a teleportation formation. Damn it. This old Een insists on peeling off his skin. Donkey sister, this is the newly brought high-quality forage. Please taste it. Is the taste okay? Donkey sister. Where are the officials and others? Master. The 9th Grand Tutor kidnapped Miss Zifeng and the others, most likely to have gone to a historical site of the Xiantian royal family. Do you know where it is? The innate Dark Crow once said that this conference is aimed at capturing an old minister or bloodline of the innate royal family and questioning the opening method of the innate ancient site. That flower grandma is an old retainer of the innate royal family, which means they are likely to go directly to that ancient site. If that's the case, the historical site is located 50 miles west of Yushan City. You can go there to look for it. What are you waiting for, Donkey Sister? You're a very powerful monster, aren't you? Let me have fun and run away. Don't be so slow like before. Immediately activate the high-speed mode upon receipt. Where exactly is this place? This is the exploration of the ancient ruins of Yushan City, where the 4 major powers believed that occupying Yushan City would enable them to control the ruins. But they didn't know about the existence of that stone gate, let alone that the most precious treasure of the entire monument was sealed behind that stone gate. I didn't expect this secret to have already been discovered by the 9th Grand Tutor. Fortunately, even the 9th Grand Tutor seems unwilling to reveal this secret to too many people. Otherwise, we wouldn't only be facing a blind man, but a large number of guards from the 9 profound emperors' forbidden army. That means as long as we deal with the blind man, we can meet Mr. Nie. Haha, even though Nie Xia Tian's strength is indeed very strong, but the 4 ministers from the 4 kingdoms are also more than enough to stall them for a while. Besides, he's just an outsider who doesn't know anything, so he might know the exact location of this ancient site. As for you, you are just lambs waiting to be slaughtered in front of this Grand Tutor. By the time Nie Xiaotian arrives here, you may have already become a corpse. People all think that this person lost his sight due to a disease that damaged his meridians, and his cultivation has been stagnant. The ninth Taifu's true smiling power 8 paths of Zangon. But I don't know that the seemingly low surface cultivation of this seat is entirely due to the need to use power to warm up a pair of heterochromatic eyes. And as long as the pupil surgery is activated, vision can be briefly restored. The most convenient thing about this pair of heterochromatic eyes is that they can control their opponents to act according to their own thoughts. As early as last night, I secretly controlled the envoys of the 4 major countries under the pretext of visiting them, asking them to cause trouble for me at the appropriate time. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to easily transfer you here. But what I am most satisfied with is that this technique of having different eyes can make the person who has been hit fall into a dream, although they can dream of their own wishes and cannot actively escape from it. If I don't remove the pupil surgery, they will be trapped in their dreams forever until death. I was originally planning to wait for the Dark Crow to reveal the secret of the seed pearl falling to her after the flower impermanence was introduced. However, I didn't expect to see the Queen of Style at the scene until I restarted my pupil surgery. I haven't seen you for many years, but I didn't expect you to have reached the 9 flowers realm. Unfortunately, in front of my dream-changing eyes, you still have no possibility of turning the tables. Leaving you alive is just to use your bloodline to open the deep entrance of the ancient site. After all, you are the only one left in the innate bloodline. As long as you are killed by the 9 profound emperor dynasty afterwards, there will be no further worries. Worries? You didn't hit my dream pupil. I didn't expect it, but I already saw through that you could use pupil surgery and were prepared for it. With me, who has the jade of purity and double pupils, I can use your eyesight and cultivation you cultivated for many years. Good Cloud Peak supernatural powers, illusion in the 5 eyes. Ah! The maximum sound of spiritual energy movement here is speculated to be the location of the attack and the pupil technique. The sound of the spiritual energy is extremely harsh, and it is likely to disturb the mind. The sound of spiritual energy reaching its peak is about to trigger a move. One of the abilities of the seed pearl drop is to hear the flow of the enemy's spiritual energy and infer what moves they will use. That's why I noticed that the 9th Grand Tutor had been secretly using his spiritual power to cause trouble since he arrived here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to prevent his dream pupil technique if I hadn't strengthened my divine vigilance in a timely manner. Ah! It's not good to have a battle with Lei Zun, which damaged my meridians and forcibly absorbed the 9th Grand Tutor's pupil technique and power, causing me to become obsessed. If you want to eat the power of this seat, your majesty is still a little tender now. I can't bear to see you in such pain. The Queen of Style sympathizes greatly with your current appearance. Since you are in such pain, why don't you let me take you to the Pure Land and be liberated? Purple Maple Girl. Your Majesty, Miss Zifeng seems to be off. What's going on? Don't panic, let me take a look first. The Purple Maple female hero already has old wounds in her meridians that have not fully recovered. In this situation, she experienced a series of battles and absorbed a huge amount of spiritual energy. If this continues like this body's meridians and cultivation may be ruined. Mr. Nie, with your excellent medical skills, you must be able to help Sister Zifeng, right? I only understand medical skills, but I'm not omnipotent. This time, I'm afraid I'm powerless. I still have too little knowledge about the cultivation world, and I'm afraid I won't be able to help Purple Maple recover this time. In his early years, the old man obtained a technique that could repair damaged meridians, which may have saved Miss Zifeng. Really? I heard that Mr. Nie is the Taoist companion of the Purple Maple female hero. If Mr. Nie can learn this technique, he may be able to save the purple maple female hero. After all, the key to this technique is Grandma Hua, what you said about this method, it can't be dual cultivation, right? If it's a double cultivation, there shouldn't be any problem. The problem is that this technique requires 3 cultivation. You don't say. Mr. Nie and Lady Zifeng are Taoist partners, so there's no problem with that. The difficulty lies in the fact that one person and 2 individuals need to transition spiritual energy during the process, which inevitably requires a fusion of water and milk. But if we do this, the innocence of the third party may also be compromised. Then I can do it for you. I have previously worked with Mr. Nie twice. Mr. Nie, I didn't expect you to explain the little girl to me afterwards. Misunderstanding. This is a complete misunderstanding. Saving lives is crucial, and even in old age, we cannot continue to be entangled in this issue. We kindly asked Mr. Nie to learn this technique as soon as possible to save lives. Lao Shen and others will first take the 9th Grand Tutor out and take a look around to see if there are any remnants of him. I didn't expect that Hua and Mr. Nie would not be involved. Mr. Nie has outstanding strength, and Hua can be considered as a good home for His Majesty and Mr. Nie's dowry maid. Although we were there before, I was completely unconscious at the time. I'm still a bit nervous about taking the initiative now. Young master, I am ready. And what's wrong with this hot girl's shy appearance? Wasn't she quite hot before? Young master, the last time we had contact was actually Hua's first time. So please be gentle this time, young master. That fire girl, it was also your first time back then. Yes, before using the golden spear and silver flower cauldron furnace array, it was usually my puppet maid who could solve the problem by entering the battlefield. But because Nie Gonzi's strength was too terrifying, Hua had to personally go into battle. Those maids turned out to be just a group of puppets. Doesn't that mean that most of my first fake was given to those X-charging dolls? That matter has already passed, there's no need to mention it again. Don't worry, I will also treat you well in the future. Let's first find a way to save Miss Zifeng. I didn't expect to find 2 wives here. This is not much better than in the original world. Didn't I go crazy? How come I'm lying here? Miss Zifeng, you're awake. What happened when I was unconscious? Why is Hua here? Misunderstanding and misunderstanding, listen to my sophistry. Bah, listen to my explanation. That's probably how things are. I didn't intentionally take advantage of someone's vulnerability. This is a serious secret technique. Is that so? Then I won't bother anymore. Teacher, after all these years, why are you still like that? Purple Maple Female Hero. God bless you, as long as you're okay, as long as you're okay. Grandma Hua, Miss Zifeng has now recovered and there won't be any major problems for now. But how did you get here? And what about the 9th Grand Tutor? This 9th Grand Tutor was first drained of his power by the Purple Maple Female Hero and then severely injured by your strike, young Master Nie. Just now, he passed away due to serious injuries. Is Nima hanging up now? Are all the bosses being so childish? The 9th Grand Tutor's arrival here is nothing more than a visit to the deep historical sites of the innate imperial family. I'm sure there must be some incredible treasure hidden inside if someone as big as him can personally take action. The specific situation is not very clear, but according to rumors, this ancient site is sealed with one of the 4 royal treasures, Purple Treasure Ruinu 11. As for how to activate the old body, I only know that it requires the innate royal family to drive the seed pearl to fall, but I am not quite sure how to operate it specifically. I seem to know what to do. Listen and feel, search for the convergence of innate royal spirit flow. Eureka! Drink. Entering with Rongjin, one can easily break through the gates where spiritual energy gathers in all directions. Our ancestors used spiritual energy as a lock to deeply seal the ancient ruins. Only by driving them towards the seed beads can we explore their spiritual energy and then break it open. And it's no wonder that no one has been able to unlock the deep layers of the ancient site for so many years, except for the innate bloodline, when the Kohezu falls. This door is open, and the next step is the treasure hunt. Officials are not doing well. What's up? My colleague, who is also a spy, sent a message saying that the high-level members of the Blood Alliance were furious after learning about the situation in Yushan City and immediately sent out a large army to seize some innate treasures. That treasure seems to be called Jushan. I heard that they plan to use it to resurrect some demon. Isn't Jushan the last treasure of the innate royal families since then? Hey, what kind of treasure is that? Jushan is as famous as the 4 great treasures passed down from its innate royal ancestors as the Chao-Hai Pearl drop we just received. I didn't expect Blood Alliance to use it to resurrect some demons, but what demons need to use the innate secret treasure to resurrect? Can it be said that he is the real Mithriya? If the Blood Alliance really obtains the treasure and resurrects the demon, Nie Xiaoxia, I'm afraid it will cause great suffering. Although things are a bit sudden, we probably need to act separately. Please bring Bu Hui and 11er into the historical site to search for treasures. Grandma Hua and I will go to stop the Blood Alliance. Okay, then let Wan Xiaoji go with you. As a spy, she should be able to provide you with a lot of help. The purple maple female hero is actually so nervous. I'm afraid that demon is not a good troublemaker, right? Time is tight now, so we need to act separately for now. Purple maple female hero, please take good care of yourself when you bid farewell this time. We will meet you as soon as we find the treasure inside. We have been walking for about half an hour? Why haven't we seen the end? The atmosphere here is a bit gloomy, not like hiding a treasure. Don't worry, with the master there, any monster or ghost is no match. There is light ahead, we should be at the end. Donkey Sisters thinks too highly of me. I haven't figured out how to cultivate yet. How can I be omnipotent? But since Miss Zifeng asked me to lead the team, I can't let the 2 girls get hurt. We can actually see the sun here. We're out again. No, this is still within the historical site, but it should be another space. Surprisingly, there are monsters lurking in ambush. Oh no, they've got us surrounded. Not good, the sky is also sealed off by monsters. I'm here to protect everyone. Master Lu, the Chi Huang soft armor activated by her little skill won't last long. Can you deliver some true energy to her and help her? Oh, okay. Brother Nie, you're so amazing. The power of the Chi Huang soft armor that just delivered true Chi to me has increased countless times. Ha ha ha, it's just a mistake. How spectacular it is for the monster to reign. I knew that following the owner to explore the ruins would definitely lead to fun things. The master achieved the Train King achievement as soon as he came in. But this doesn't seem like an ordinary place, after all, it's here. But it's a part of that guy's seal. How many years have passed, yet new outsiders have set foot in this world? The innate royal family of the Heavenly Slayer really thought that with a piece of purple treasure Ruinyu as a formation, they could permanently seal this throne here. I didn't expect that the innate imperial family, who once dominated the continent, would now suffer from a bloodline decline, directly affecting the strength of the seal. According to this situation, in less than 100 years, I will be able to break through the seal and reappear on the continent. But if the opportunity is rare, let me see which ants are coming in. Perhaps I can use the seal to break open early. What kind of person is this young man with such a strong body and surging spiritual energy inside? Okay, as long as we can take him away, that powerful body and that vast sea of spiritual energy will all belong to this constellation. It seems that even the stinky heavens are clamoring for justice for me. They want to send this physical body to help me out of trouble. It is strange that after walking for so long, there is nothing here except trees. What about the promised treasures and historical sites? There are actually many kinds of monsters coming. Donkey Sister, your cultivation level is too low now. Follow us and don't run away. Got it, Master. Actually, I think as long as Mr. Nie is here, we don't have to worry about anything at all. Surprisingly, there are still monsters appearing. Damn, the cultivation of a single monster is not inferior to mine. It seems that I have to do my best. Don't regret the girl's separation, she will inevitably see blood. Please wait for a moment. GAG. What's going on? Mr. Nie only uses pure body techniques to deal with these monsters. Master, why are you holding back? Wow, these monsters are so powerful, Senior Sister. I'm almost at a loss. Come and help. Hey, Brother Nie. Miss Elevener, although we can't hurt anyone, we can't let anyone hurt us either. Let me handle this. Cannot harm others. Mr. Nie, what did you mean when you said that you can't harm people? Yeah, these are monsters. If we don't kill them, they'll kill us. No, listen to me explain. Master, I roughly understand what you mean. However, the language explanation is probably not as good as what we see in reality. I remember you have made a few mirrors. Take them out and let me have a look. Hey, that's just a mirror I used to practice my hands when I was a beginner in physics. What's the use of it? Master, although you know you have cultivation and magical power, you don't know that the props you made before are actually not ordinary things, right? For example, this mirror may appear ordinary on the surface, but it was influenced by your cultivation during the production process. It has long become a magic mirror capable of breaking magic spells and illusions. These succubus are actually humans. GAG. No, although they have regained their original appearance, these sisters are still. I guess they've been under some kind of illusion, otherwise it wouldn't be like this. It's fortunate that the master had already seen through these people's illusions with his fiery eyes. Otherwise, you would have already cursed them. Ah ha ha ha, I'm just a bit lucky. I don't regret it. The two girls, Elevener and Donkey Sister, seem to see these little sisters as monsters, but I am not affected. Is it true that my current level is too high, and the spells of this world are useless to me? But these people themselves seem to have been enchanted, otherwise they wouldn't still be like this now. Donkey Sister, do you have any way to help them unravel their illusions? Master, I am only a four-leaf cultivator. How can I give a group of already blooming masters magic spells? But you're different. You can try stimulating their eye acupoints. Is that so? I'll give it a try. One of these people should be the technique that makes them go berserk and crazy. The fish waist acupoint should be effective in regulating chi and calming the mind, right? GAG, What's wrong with me? She regained her senses. Mr. Nie's method was indeed effective. Sorry, I almost hurt you guys before. It's okay, are you also under the spell of illusion and unable to control yourself? Sir, thanks to your help, otherwise we would continue to be lost because of the evil art. No need for such a small gesture. My injury has actually recovered. What happened? Just now, I bandaged the wound on this girl's hand and accidentally dropped a drop of blood on her body. Strangely enough, this girl's injuries recovered immediately and her cultivation seemed to have improved significantly. Let me have a look. This is... The Heavenly Restoration clan has met the Emperor's heir. Hey, what's going on here? We, the Crown Prince, are affiliated with the innate royal family. 10,000 years ago, we received an imperial order to guard a demon head sealed here. The ancestors of the royal family who issued the imperial decree to us once predicted that in 10,000 years, an heir would come to reinforce the seal of the demon head. Just now, we took action against the Emperor and asked for forgiveness for our disrespect. You guys are suddenly saying that you want to pay respects to the Crown Prince, and the progress is a bit fast. Can you explain the matter clearly first? Yeah, my senior sister and I grew up together since childhood. How did we become imperial heirs? As our lord, the innate royal family's chi and blood are our greatest reliance. They not only help us increase our strength, but also heal our injuries. Our companion was able to recover just now because the Crown Prince used blood as a trigger to awaken the blood bond within us. And only the direct bloodline of the innate royal family can achieve this. So, senior sister, you are actually born with the bloodline of the imperial family. If you can overthrow the 9 great masters, then you will be the queen. This is something that will happen later, and even though I was born into the royal family, it doesn't mean I have to ascend to the throne. We won't regret the identity of the girl for now. You just said that your clan was ordered by the Emperor to guard and seal here. Isn't this a relic hiding a treasure? I heard there's also some purple treasure ruin hidden here. Purple treasure ruin is indeed here, but it was a member of the imperial family who stayed here to seal the demon head back then. As for other treasures, even we have never heard of them. But now that our clan is facing a life or death crisis, please follow us to the village. What do you think of these people's words and actions, miss? Actually, I don't know why they think I'm born into the royal family, but they seem to need my help. Since that's the case, let's go over and take a look. Okay, senior sister, no matter what, I will be there to support you. When my master picked me up back then, he only said that I was an orphan. How could I possibly be a member of the innate royal family? I heard that only the royal family can drive the 4 innate treasures. Sister Zifeng's ability to defeat the 9th Grand Tutor with these 2 treasures proves that she is also a member of the imperial family. Can it be said that I have a blood relationship with her? Ha ha ha, I thought it would be a pleasant surprise to have a physical body available for my use. I didn't expect that God would even send the last descendant of the innate royal family over. This time, I will definitely be able to break through this damn seal. But originally, I only planned to use a small means to test the strength of these people and preferably bring them here. I didn't expect that man's strength to be so strong, and those demonized Skymending clan are no match for him. It seems that the matter of breaking the seal still needs to be carefully planned. Since that's the case, let the servants of this seat separate them first. First, the last descendant of the royal family brought her here to lift the ban on this seat. Wait for another opportunity to seize that man's body. This time, I will definitely break this damn seal and once again dominate the earth. Everyone, this is our village. I always go here with girls. Digging for handsome guys. Little handsome, where did you come from? Yeah, do you want to stay overnight here tonight? My house is quite big. Welcome to come and play. Little sister, you are also too enthusiastic. I got it. This little brother is so cute. Tonight he belongs to me. You guys go in line. Everyone, please come with me. Oh, got it. Village Chief, we encountered distinguished guests during our inspection and have now invited them to the village. According to the imperial family's prophecy, it should be the arrival of the heir, right? Indeed, it is true. In addition, we were also controlled by the demon's illusions, and it was the actions of Emperor Si and others that saved us from danger. It seems that we need to reinforce the seal as soon as possible to prevent such incidents. However, this matter involves the secret laws of our clan, and we kindly request that the Crown Prince humbly enter. I have met the senior. I, Murakami, am a vassal of the innate imperial family and should bow to the heir in order to do so. However, time is tight now, so please inform me of the whole story from the beginning to the end. I see. You were actually confused by illusions during the patrol and were saved by these few people. It's also fate. We only heard that this is a treasure trove of ancient ruins before, but we didn't expect it to be sealed by a demon. What's going on here? Perhaps it's because the time is too long to spread rumors. After all, this is also a secret that cannot be revealed to the innate royal family. 10,000 years ago, the innate royal family sealed a vicious demon head here and ordered our clan to guard the seal here. However, the devil was too powerful. In order to avoid panic, even the pre-imperial royal family forbade the spread of news related to him, and the royal family of that year also left a decree. Every emperor needs to enter the ancient site alone to reinforce the seal with their own blood and essence when ascending to the throne. Only then will the secret be known to the reigning emperor and kept secret. I see. It's precisely because this secret has never been revealed that it was spread incorrectly, and eventually the sealed place became a treasure trove among outsiders. Unfortunately, my master once said that the graceful empress had not yet ascended to the throne before the 9th Grand Tutor plotted to seize the throne. If it weren't for this time we entered the historical site, I'm afraid this secret would never have been revealed again. My master has taught me many times that although cultivating the way is acting against the will of heaven, cultivators should do things on behalf of heaven. Since I have the bloodline of the innate royal family, I naturally cannot refuse it. I just don't know how to do it specifically to strengthen the seal. It can be said that the Crown Prince is fortunate to have such a realization. Please wait a moment. I will start preparing for the reinforcement seal now. I request that the Emperor strengthen the seal and require a few drops of his blood essence. Please forgive me for my disrespectful behavior. No problem, please. Then I offended you. Kill her, let go of her blood, and use her blood to unseal this place. Kill her and end the fate of your clan that has been sealed for thousands of years. Kill Zero. Kill her. Jia, as long as he obtains the bloodline of the descendants of the innate imperial family, he will have a way to break the seal. At that time, I will once again plunge this world into endless nightmares, and only I will be at the forefront. I don't regret what happened to the girl. I don't know, but I heard a loud bang and the village chief flew out. Master, why is the mirror you made here? I was afraid that the girl who didn't regret it just now would encounter innocent people confused by magic alone, so I gave each of them a small mirror. I didn't expect this mirror to activate on its own, which means the village chief may have been controlled by the demon long ago. I didn't expect the village chief to be controlled by the demon leader long ago, and he had to do something against the heir just now. Fortunately, a few of you have arrived today. Otherwise, it wouldn't be long before our entire village would have become a puppet of the demon leader. Unfortunately, we discovered it too late and damaged Nie Xiaoyan's artifact. It's just a casually made mirror, there's nothing to be regretful about. Besides, isn't the mirror in good condition? How is it possible? It was just destroyed. What cultivation is my master and what artifact is he made of? How could it be so easily damaged? That tiny scratch will fix itself after a while. That is, Brother Nie is amazing. No regrets, girl. I'll go check on the village chief's situation. Please pay attention to your surroundings. Okay, Mr. Nie, you also need to be careful. Brother Nie, be careful. Congenital death of the royal family. Die. Nie. It's okay, prepare the mirror and listen to my signal. Right now. GAG. Knocking can. Get it done. Damn it, Just a congenital royal family carrying that precious treasure and destroying the puppet technique that I have been cultivating for many years. What exactly is that young man, and why does he carry so many treasures on his body and generously distribute them to others? But since the puppet art has been broken, they probably won't be long before they come here to reinforce the seal. That young man's strength is unclear, and being tough is clearly not the best strategy. Since that's the case, we'll set up a trap here and wait for them to arrive. As long as we can separate that young man from the descendants of the innate royal family, there will be a way to take down that little girl. When the time comes, use the little girl's blood to lift the seal and flee this place as soon as possible. After regaining strength, seek revenge against the Japanese. Hey, what's going on here? Why did you suddenly gather us all together? I heard that the demon we are guarding has taken control of the village chief. Now we need to investigate who has also been cast with the same spell. This sister has not been bewitched by the magic spell of the demon. She has passed. Well, this woman has been hit by a magic spell, but it can only be considered as a latent period and has not affected her daily movements. Now that the spell has been lifted, let's go back to work. 3. Thank you for your hard work. Is the process going smoothly? After investigation, there were only a few villagers who were completely controlled by the devil, but they have been controlled and the spell in their bodies has been lifted. Although other villagers were also affected by the bewitching technique, they were not yet controlled by the demon head, and the demonic energy in their bodies had already been eliminated. Mr. Nie, I don't understand. Why are you all going to such great lengths to help us first rule out whether someone is being controlled by the devil? Shouldn't we just attack the yellow dragon now? Although the demon is sealed, he has a way to control the village chief. It is possible to also be well prepared and wait for an opportunity. I understand your concerns, sister, but we must first establish stability both domestically and internationally before we can let go of our worries and proceed to seal the demon head. Besides, the village chief has just woken up and told me a lot of secrets about the demon. That's why I decided to leave some time for the other party to prepare a surprise for us. It's like this, the demon not only cannot leave here due to the seal, but also cannot restore his power through cultivation. Now he is highly likely to have known that our consecutive attempts to crack the illusion have clearly posed a threat to him. In this situation, he certainly won't foolishly wait for us to come knocking on his door. He is highly likely to use his already irreparable magical power to create traps and trouble for us. I see, sir. He deliberately set aside time for the demon to set traps and consume his mana. In this way, his physical strength will decrease due to the dispersion of magical power, and our chances of sealing him will also increase. But Mr. Nie, is it appropriate for you to speak out the plan so openly? Perhaps the demon can monitor our conversation. It's okay, at most the situation has returned to the starting point. We just have to face a demon with little damage. If he can hear it, let him hear it. After all, the situation cannot get worse. Mr. Nie's statement is reasonable. Village chief, you just woke up. It's better to rest for a while. It's okay, I almost hurt Emperor Si just now and felt guilty, so I want to come and apologize to Emperor Si. Village chief, you were also under the spell of a demon before and couldn't help but take this matter to heart. Since the Emperor has forgiven my guilt, that would be great, but we still need to treat all the guests who came from afar well. Besides, a few of you also helped us eliminate the demon aura lurking within us, preventing us from becoming his puppets. This is also a great favor for the Heavenly Restoration clan. Tonight, let's hold a banquet for a few people to welcome and have a good meal, drink, and rest before heading to seal the demon lord. Yeah, we're going to have another banquet. Why hold a banquet to welcome us and give us a night of rest and energy? I couldn't relax at the banquet just now, okay? Why are these ladies so enthusiastic? Forget it, why think so much? Hurry up and go to sleep. Tomorrow I still have to go and arm wrestle with the devil. I have to hurry up and get enough energy. Huh? Why does it feel like someone is sitting on me? No, no regrets, girl. According to the information I have received, the Innate Blood Alliance will release all the experts this time. In the Alliance, only the Sun and Moon Saints, the 3 generals, and the 4 gods and 5 demons, totaling 9 experts, have been deployed. This is not easy to handle, let alone the fact that the 4 gods and 5 demons are all experts above the 9 flowers level. In direct combat, we may not necessarily be their opponents. The other party is full of experts. In that case, we still need to outsmart them. 5 demons. The 4 gods. How much do you know about them? What techniques are they good at? Let us know later. Miss Zifeng, do you have any thoughts on how to deal with it? Okay. Okay. Your Majesty, are you absent-minded because you miss your husband? Where's the teacher? Don't overthink. I will not regret sending her to retrieve Purple Treasure Ruin, hoping that she can gradually understand her own background from it. This way, when her identity is revealed in the future, she may be able to accept it more easily. But why exactly am I so restless? Forget it, why are you thinking so much? With Nie Xiaotian by your side, there's no regret. Elevener is completely safe. How could this unrepentant girl come to my room? Am I being held so tightly when I go? Is this treating me like a large pillow? But this postured is too lethal to me? Who can withstand me going here? No, I'm at least a man with 2 wives now. I can't take advantage of their vulnerability. Besides, the girl who doesn't regret it is a member of the royal family. I, a loser, can't take advantage of her. Really? I woke up at this moment. Armanyo Xuanxuangji, sir. Did I do anything impolite? No, you're just sleeping on me, nothing else. I'm sorry to disturb you, sir. Please rest well and leave first. I actually got into Mr. Nie's room because I was drowsy. If Sister Zifeng finds out, how can I explain it to her? It's all my own fault for not practicing enough. If it weren't for the fact that I know my background, I wouldn't have lost my composure like this. But how can I feel at ease from Mr. Nie? Mr. Nie is a person with a virtuous partner, and I must not have any inappropriate thoughts towards him. This little sister has finally left, but just waking up and encountering such exciting things, now it's my turn to lose sleep. That's right, this is a rare opportunity, or else let's get that thing done. Donkey sister. Master. I have something here, I need you to help me, and come back to the room with me. Master smiled. Could it be because Mistress is not here, can't hold back, and wants to do that with me? Well, I slept soundly last night. How many years have passed? It's been a long time since I slept so soundly. Senior sister holds me tightly every night when she sleeps, and I don't know how many times she has strangled me. Senior sister, didn't you sleep well last night? I don't think you had much energy. Because he was afraid of sleepwalking again and staying up all night for a certain prince. Yeah, I was a bit nervous last night about going to seal the demon head and retrieve the ancestral treasure tonight. Did you two sleep well last night? Brother Nie, you're up too. Brother Nie, Sister Donkey, what's wrong with you guys? It's nothing, just couldn't sleep in the second half of last night and tossed around for a while. It's all my fault that the master kept messing around and I couldn't sleep all night. Can't they sleep all night after tossing and turning? Did they last night? Tianji, please don't. It seems that you are ready, and we have received the news that the devil seems to have made the corresponding preparation. He finally prepared himself for our traps in one night. That's right. According to the spies, a castle rose from the ground last night where the demon lord was sealed. Although the scout dared not rashly delve deeper into the investigation, according to the news that came back, the castle's evil energy was so strong that it could even overlook the spiritual energy inside us. I guess that demon may have prepared various dangerous traps to prevent a few from going. Although my intention was to let the demon use up its existing skills to set traps. But from what you said, village chief, the demon can deal with us with a castle. It seems that he is not as weak as I imagined. But just guessing here is not a solution. Let's go and see the situation first before making a decision. I'll lead the way for everyone. You can arm your hiding place like this in just one night. It seems that the miscellaneous creatures sealed here still have some strength. Unfortunately, what he encountered this time was that his master was destined to be hanged. This is the castle that rose last night, everyone. These vines on the ground are strange. What is the explanation for Mr. Nie's words? You will know soon. I didn't expect this broken bird to help me search for traps. It seems that besides deceiving me, this product is still somewhat useful. Did you see that? These tentacles are obviously targeting living creatures and launching attacks. As soon as we step into the range of these tentacles, they will launch an attack. One or two, there's nothing to be afraid of. The deeper you delve into this field, the more tangled and tangled these tentacles become. If you're not careful, you might be completely trapped. Is there any way we can crack her? It's actually not that difficult to crack this thing. These tentacles may seem complex, but upon closer observation, we can see that they each have their own nodes. It's like a big tree growing branches from its trunk, each branch branching out into other branches and spreading out like this. In the end, they still need to rely on their original main roads to provide energy for themselves. In fact, as long as you can see where their nodes are and truncate them, they will collapse on their own. Just like this. Look at those little tentacles. Without the energy provided by the main trunk, they will wither immediately and clear an area. Brother Nie is so powerful, but besides you, we can't see their magic flow clearly. So, by wearing this, you can see clearly that the owner has made countless treasures in the past century, and this is just one or two of them. Last night, the master dragged me out of the stable and asked me to help him organize these treasures. It caused a whole night of trouble, so don't damage them. So that's how it is. I thought Mr./Brother Nie and Sister Donkey had done that last night, but it turned out not to be the case. Fortunately. Miss Boohooey, try to inject spiritual power into it. Okay. Why is it like this? I see, a lot of places are glowing above. I saw it too, this thing is so magical. These treasures were made by Mr. Nie. Mr. Nie is truly a divine being. Since we have already seen through the mystery here, let's not waste time and move quickly. These glasses were actually made by me when I first tried to imitate the thermal energy detector. I didn't expect that after making them, they could detect spiritual and demonic energy. Speaking of which, even Donkey's sister has a wider range of knowledge than me. I need to broaden my horizons. The master doesn't even look at the little donkey who stays with me all day. It's rare to see anything that makes ghosts exist. Drink. Ha. I'm sorry. All right, the area has been cleared up. Let's enter the city. How could it be that the trap that took me most of the night to complete was completely destroyed in less than an hour? What exactly is that man from? No, since they dare to cause trouble for this seat, they must have unique abilities, especially the man's cultivation is even more incredible. Ordinary tricks probably won't get much advantage in front of them. Since that's the case, let it come out and play with the other side. Since entering the city, not a single trap or monster has appeared. It is estimated that the other party is secretly rubbing and preparing a big move. Mr. Nie, although your cultivation is extraordinary, that demon is not a good person either. We should not take it lightly. Village Chief, I think the buildings here are quite magnificent. Could it be that their predecessor was a major sect? It's not really wrong to say it's the former site of a certain sect, After all, this is the birthplace of the innate imperial family and can also be said to be the old capital. According to ancient texts, when the Xintian clan was above the entire continent, suddenly one day a demon came to the continent and the Xintian clan poured out to eliminate the demon. However, due to the extraordinary strength of the demon head, the innate clan ultimately sealed the old capital with the clan's secret treasure as the formation I until today. However, after this battle, the innate clan suffered a major blow to their vitality, and various opponents took the opportunity to launch attacks, forcing them to shrink their power. In the end, the innate clan that originally commanded the mainland became the innate royal clan and became one of the countries on the mainland. Only the flow of time no longer remembers the innate race that once dominated the world. I see. According to this, it is precisely because of the battle with the demon that the innate clan went from prosperity to decline. However, they made such a great contribution to the people, but few people in later generations remember their contribution, which is too unfair to them. It's not very meaningful to comment on the past, or it's more appropriate to explore after the things here are finished. What we need to do now is to find the demon and reseal him. Speaking of which, after walking for so long without encountering a trap, the demon may have saved its power and waited to fight us to the death, right? Wait, did you hear any sound? It sounds like water, but there's no river nearby. This is not a river, it's like a flood, but how could this isolated cave suddenly trigger a flood? It seems like the demon has prepared a big gift package for us. The Chi Wong soft armor can block this wave, but I need everyone to pass on their skills and help me. Okay, right away. Brother Nie, please wait for us. We can't hold on anymore, so you can go up. After all, your spiritual power is so strong that it makes people feel overwhelmed. Ha ha ha, I understand. I didn't expect the Chi Huang soft armor to have this effect after I strengthened it earlier. However, it seems that these splashes of water contain hidden spiritual power. Miss Elevener, they may not be able to resist for long. Not good, the soft armor of Chi Huang still can't hold on. Damn it, I still can't resist this wave. It's okay. As long as Mr. Nie is here, we have a chance of winning. I just noticed that these waves are not going well and I have already prepared for them. Fortunately, this flood cannot completely submerge the entire area, otherwise we would have had to flee into mid-air. Thank you for rescuing Mr. Nie. You're welcome. The water is a bit too turbulent, right? When will it dissipate? This is probably a formation set up by the demon. If the water flow doesn't stop, it may not disperse. No, it's probably not that simple. Rar. Xiangxiangliu, that's the mount of the demon head back then. How could it appear here? I remember it was killed by the innate clan back then, and now its soul should have turned into a pile of bones. This big snake looks good. Perfect for practicing. Today, either it sent me back to the original world or I sent it to the west. Mr. Nie, Shengliu probably hasn't fully resurrected yet. He just uses water to condense himself and form his own appearance. Ordinary attacks may not be able to harm him. The unfair water state in the sleeping trough can be infinitely restored even if it is broken up. Nima, this thing can be considered as physical immunity, right? But don't think I can't do anything about you just because of this. Mr. Nie was able to disrupt a situation on his own. If he takes action or can restrain Shengliu, let's think of a way to break through this water formation now. Ha ha ha, it's not in vain for me to resurrect the soul of Sagami with my pure skills. I didn't expect this beast to be even more useful after its death than before. Now, under the control of my seat, I am able to entangle that young man. The most troublesome guy is being held back now. As long as I take the opportunity to kill and take away the descendants of the innate clan, I can not only borrow her essence and blood to escape from the predicament. I am better able to restore some of my strength by sacrificing her body with blood. Not good. Yao, be careful. Donkey sister. Donkey sister. Get the hell out of here. How is Sister Donkey? The blood flow is not limited. We are trying to stop her bleeding. I will first use my true chi to sustain Donkey Sister's injury, and then use a silver needle to help her stop the bleeding. Could you please help me stay alert for a while? Jia, Xiang Lu belongs to the water heart. Now I use water flow to condense its form, and it is not easy to be killed. If you want to blame the youth, blame you for being too soft-hearted and only caring about the safety of your companions. In the end, no one can protect you. Donkey sister. Humph, how could the one who can stay by the master's side for 100 years be just an ordinary donkey demon? Little Donkey was imprisoned before because of certain reasons, but it was only an illusion. Now that she has received the stimulation of her master's spiritual energy, she is finally going to be able to show her true form. Tiger Wheat appears at Shi Tian restaurant. Although I don't know what's going on, Donkey Sister is so powerful that she managed to break through that multi-headed snake. Girl Lu can actually swallow all the magic chi permeating around. I'm afraid she is the legendary gluttonous beast. What exactly is your background, Mr. Nie, for being able to take Tao Tai as a subordinate? Ha ha ha, can I say I don't know either? Hiccup is so unpleasant, but he eats so full. Donkey sister, are you okay? What can I do? It's just a little bit of magic, and I've digested it in a blink of an eye. However, with the stimulation of my master's spiritual energy and the intake of so much demonic energy, I have finally regained my original form. Master, everyone. Donkey sister, it's great that you're okay. Master, don't worry, I'm your mount. How could I abandon my master and die like this? But thanks to just taking the magic energy, I can sense that the owner of the magic energy is deep underground. Then please guide me. I must take down this petty person who is plotting against my companions. No problem, Master. I can take you directly to find that little demon. Digging Donkey Sister has become so cute now. It seems that Miss LV is still in a young animal state. Master, once we ride steadily, let's go and pull out that demon now. Good. Woohoo. Oh, the demon was hiding underground in the sleeping trough. Master, that demon is in the deepest region. We will arrive soon. Mr. Nie and Sister LV broke through the strata so directly, I'm afraid it might damage the seal. If the demon escapes because of this, wouldn't it be worth the loss? Rest assured. I have figured out how the seal here is constructed. In the past, the Xintian clan should have used that something Zi Bao Ruinyu as the center to arouse the spiritual energy of the earth's veins to form a magic seal prison. That is to say, no matter how we make a fuss outside, as long as Zi Bao Ruinyu does not bump or bruise, that unlucky egg will definitely not be able to escape. Besides, that demon is nothing in front of his master. Is there anything else to be afraid of with a master here, right, Master? Oh, yes. Having only traveled here for 100 years, not only has it inexplicably become stronger, but even its pets are ancient ferocious beasts. Following this plot, I wouldn't have been a cultivation expert in my past life, would I? But the guy who knows my identity best is probably that silly bird. I don't know where it's hiding again to be happy. If I have to make it confess the truth next time I see it, then I'll give it to Rua. Achoo. This feeling must be that the owner is talking about me again, right? But at times like this, it's definitely not a good thing for him to remember. He must have started to doubt his identity. Master, I can smell that little trash. He should be right behind this door. Okay, let's go meet that demon now. Mr. Nie, hold on a moment. That door cannot be opened. Not good. That door condensed the magical power of the 100 experts of the innate clan back then, with the aim of sealing another layer beyond the purple treasure ruining you. If you open the door casually, the person who opens it will inevitably receive backlash, equivalent to fighting against the top 108 powerhouses alone. Ah, this door can't be opened. Full force siege. Nothing. Just wanted to remind Mr. NIE to be careful not to be taken advantage of by demons. The seal that condensed the top experts of the innate clan was surprisingly easily broken. Although having a master as a companion is quite reassuring, isn't this one too tall? Okay, let's go in then. Everyone, be careful. The seal of purple treasure ruining you is still there. The demon's body must still be trapped here. It's okay, with Donkey guarding outside, he can't escape. Jia, I didn't expect you to have the courage to cause trouble for me. If that's the case, don't blame me for making you never come back. Who is being fooled? Hiding in the corner and saying harsh words, who wouldn't know? As someone like you who doesn't dare to do it yourself and only knows how to make small tricks, there is still a way to make us have no return. The ignorant child is just a strand of the ancient demon's split soul. If the essence were to descend, where would you have the chance to live until now? What? The demon that once ravaged the entire continent was just a strand of split soul from an ancient demon. If that's the case, how terrifying will that ancient demon be? But it's still just a split soul, isn't it? The body hasn't arrived yet, so he still needs to make some mistakes. Jia, arrogant young man, not only is he his true form, but even his current throne is not something you can resist. Just now, we have regained the magical power scattered around the ancient ruins. You no longer have the right to be arrogant in front of us. But after all, I also have a love for talent and I don't want to break such a good seedling. Kid, you have some strength, how about joining me and help me conquer the continent? If you agree to this seat, I will spare your life and the lives of several women behind you. I'm asking if you've been sealed for too long, what? Do you think the way we've come seems like we're trying to help you break free from the seal? The arrogant young man who drinks without eating and is punished with alcohol, since that's the case, I won't make things difficult for you. Let's just send you to death. This kid may have strong abilities, but after all, he is young and when he is proud, he probably won't choose to avoid but face his seat directly. As long as I have a slight contact with this kid, I can instantly invade his body and seize him. At that time, having a completely new and specific base, using his body to gather all the other spirits of this base will surely be invincible in the world. Come on, I'm afraid you won't succeed. Nima, this looks like an intangible commodity. I only know some martial arts skills now, and I don't know if it works for him. But I don't regret it, miss. They're right behind me. If I dodge them, they'll be affected. It seems like this punch won't work. Kid, take on the challenge and with your arrogance, become the first sacrifice of this sect to reappear in the world. No, it's impossible. I can't actually invade his body. And surprisingly, there is a force that has locked onto this seat, making it impossible for me to evade his attack with mist. Does he have the power of the innate race in his body? Does it mean he just absorbed the power of the innate race? It is precisely because of this that he can lock onto my true self, making it impossible for me to escape. Hey, that's it. It's gone. NIE. Mr. NIE, thank you for breaking up and sealing the souls of the innate clan one by one because they were unable to eradicate their demons. You killed a strand of the demon's soul with one punch, and now not only our clan but also the entire continent has received your great favor. If it were really like this, it would be great, but that demon hung up so easily. Of course, our clan has been guarding the demon head for tens of thousands of years and is extremely sensitive to the perception of demonic energy. After the recent blow, I can feel the demonic aura lurking around me rapidly dissipating, which is the iron proof of the fall of the demon head. Since the demon has already been executed, let's leave quickly after we take the treasure. I was really tricked. Since discovering the extraordinary strength of that young man, I have made two preparations. One is to forcefully invade the young man's body with a strength of 99%, as we did just now, to seize him. The second is to leave a strand of split soul. If the main body is defeated, it can still leave a glimmer of hope for oneself. Everything was as expected by this sect. The young man thought this sect had been destroyed and even took away the purple treasure Ruinyu. Now that the seal has been lifted, this seat is about to regain its freedom. With time, it will surely recover its strength and sweep across the Xiangyi continent. At that time, even the young man from the Tian Heavenly Restoration clan will have to pay for it. Price? You old sick still want to run? Send you a pot to carry. What's going on with this broken iron pot? Why can it trap me? Okay, I've trapped this demon who wants to win. But are you sure this will seal him off, donkey? Of course, master, this pot has been withstood by the heavenly Tao Thunder tribulation. In this world, it is a perfect artifact. That little garbage needs to have the ability to escape. And after all, I am also a fierce beast. Sometimes I need magic energy to maintain my cultivation. Master, why don't you bring it with you? At least it can be considered as my reserve food. Okay, just follow your instructions. Yeah, thank you, master. Sister took care of it. I successfully convinced the owner to bring the small garbage with him. Very good. Although this little garbage may not have the strength, it still comes from that big garbage. It's the safest decision for the owner to bring it with them. Okay, now that the demon has been sealed, we can retrieve the purple treasure Ruinyu and go back to the village to rest for a while. Then we can go and meet up with Miss Zifeng and the others. Okay, master. You guys sit still. Mr. Chang. Please bring us with you when Mr. Nie leaves. We can not only help you kill enemies together. I can also help you take care of everything in your life. I can also give birth to monkeys. And it can also accompany you through the long night. Can you please not be so enthusiastic, sisters? It's like this again. Brother Nie is really popular. Well, although these women have a low level of cultivation, they still have vision. What are you doing, Mr. Nie? After finally eliminating the Demon King, you still come to harass him. And the Demon King has been destroyed. Our responsibilities have already been assigned to me. I will go back and pack up my things to prepare for my return to the mainland. That village chief, thank you for helping me lift the siege. Mr. Nie, you're welcome. If you help us eliminate the Demon King, then you're the benefactor of our clan. I should take action on this small matter. However, Nie Xiaotian is strong and charming, and they can understand their fondness for him. And we have been isolated from the outside world for a long time and are not clear about many things. Before returning to the outside world, someone still needs to find out the way in advance. Mr. Nie, if you don't mind, why don't you take the servant family with you and help them experience the secular changes in the outside world today? Village chief, how could you sneak away? We also want to see how the outside world has changed now. Mr. Nie is for everyone to decide who to take out. All right, our village chief and Mr. Nie have reached a tacit understanding to eliminate the demon leader together. Naturally, it will be our village chief who will follow Nie Xiaotian out. Village chief, you are abusing your power for personal gain. We, 180 people, will not agree. Village chief, you should be tired after walking around. Let's leave the rest to us. Why didn't I realize how popular I used to be before? This sound transmission skill allows you to communicate messages both inside and outside of work. If you encounter danger, be sure to transmit the message in a timely manner. Could it be that something has happened to the Purple Maple female heroes? Has anything happened to the Purple Maple female hero? Very good, but don't come over to protect us for now. We won't regret it. After we handle the situation on site, we will come find you. When is it? You still pretend to be doing nothing. Officials, we are in big trouble now. Please come and help us quickly. The previous mention of the innate blood-bill plundering treasures was just a trap specifically designed to lure us into the circle. Their 5 demons have long been lurking on our path, and now they have surrounded us. What? The Flower Impermanence Fire Lord surrenders the seed pearl and destroys the cultivation. We can spare your lives. Innate Blood Alliance 5 demons. A group of impostors who use the name of the royal family to commit crimes have no chance of surrender in front of their elders, only facing a life and death battle. Your Majesty, they don't know your true identity yet. We'll be dragging them with us when we get old. You take Mimi and Miss Wan and leave during the chaos, waiting for young hero NIE to come and support. Coco is Purple Maple Female Hero. Your injury has just recovered and it is not appropriate to use excessive force now. Just deal with them first and wait for an opportunity to escape. We'll be there to help you right away. Didn't you understand what I meant? I want you to protect me without regret. I know, but when I was healing you before, your true energy hadn't fully activated yet, and it would take at least half an hour. Stop talking nonsense and risk your life. Rogue officials and thieves, come on. Russell. Hello, Purple Maple Female Hero. Mr. NIE, what's wrong with Sister Zifeng? Purple Maple Female Heroes and their ambushes by the Blood Alliance probably won't last long. Donkey Sister, could you please give us another ride? What are you saying? Are you my master? Don't worry, the journey will arrive soon. Good Donkey Sister, I'll rely on you all the way. Everyone, come up and remember to hold on tight. If you get thrown off halfway, I won't be responsible. Purple Maple Female Hero, please don't do anything wrong. Anyway, since that's the case, let's all go die. Teacher Hua, the number of people and cultivation level on the other side are higher than ours, so we can't just compete. First identify their weaknesses and then break them one by one. Understood. Let the old body test their condition first. To die, to die, to die. Rain of flowers in the sky. Mutability 09. Although the ranking of the 5 demons is higher than that of the 6 envoys, there is also a gap in their internal strength. Teacher, you first use the tactics to test the strength of the other side and disrupt their formation. Carving insects, small skills, unpredictable flowers. I'll take care of you and deal with the others. Although the teacher's current strength is not at its peak, it is still enough to challenge their camp. Cluster. Hua, take advantage of this gap to identify the weakest opponent and make a move, preferably with one strike to subdue them. The youngest of only 6 envoys dared to touch our spiritual energy. The 5 demons have an advantage in terms of strength and number compared to us. We need to escape from their encirclement and cannot rely on strong attacks to break through. Then I'll give it back to you. We can only open a gap by surprise. Once the gap is opened, we can take this opportunity to expand it and defeat the enemy. Disobedient officials and thieves suffer death. Your Majesty. Bad. Your Majesty, are you okay? I'm fine, I was just caught off guard by the other side. I didn't expect it. To defeat us, not only the 5 demons, but even the 4 gods were in motion. Innate Blood Alliance 4 gods. What kind of troublemaker dares to impersonate the Queen of Style and steal my innate royal treasure? What is pretending to be a graceful queen? Who is true and who is false, and do you want to continue to argue? Hua and his team are going to bite to death. Your Majesty is fake, so that they can continue to deceive and deceive under the name of the innate dynasty. It is often these incompetent individuals who deceive the world and change the day that can thrive in turbulent times. Teacher, the current situation is not favorable for us. Let's find an opportunity to evaluate and then plan before taking action. Your Majesty, it is not easy for the 4 gods and 5 demons to break free from their roots. Your Majesty, for the time being, you can drag them with you and leave during the chaos. If the heavens have eyes, or if our rulers and ministers still have a chance to meet alive. Mother. Don't delay. The earlier we escape, the greater the chance for the teacher to escape unscathed. This immortal wants to burn her cultivation and drag us to defeat her with all our strength immediately. Leave the impermanence of flowers to me and the 5 demons to do their best to catch the others. Yes. The psychedelic technique, someone from the other party can use such inferior techniques to disrupt our visual and auditory senses. Damn it, this fog can block my perception. Now I can't see the whereabouts of the Fire Lord and that woman. I really thought Auntie's low cultivation level could be ignored. Mother, this ancestral fog expert is so obsessed with high-level cultivators that you can't find anyone. How can you arrest us? Half an hour later. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Calm down, we have to leave one person behind to drag them along. Both you, me, and the teacher know this. Why would you be willing to let your mother die? The strength of the 4 gods is the peak of the 10 flowers, and no matter how high the mother's strength is, how long can she support it? That's right, the teacher can't hold on for too long, but if we don't evaluate in time, none of us can escape. Decisive withdrawal may still have a chance to counterattack, but if everyone is captured, everything will be over. Damn it, after the second double cultivation with Nie Xiaotian, even the fireworks were raised to 9 flowers. But my realm has not improved at all. Does it mean that my meridians have been destroyed and I can no longer improve? If that's the case, how can I rescue the teacher? Don't dwell on it, 2 female heroes. I'll use the tuxing escaping technique to take you away from here. What are the 4 nerves and 5 demons waiting for the officials to arrive? They are all younger brothers. Bold enough to make fun of us. They caught up so quickly. They have dog noses. Damn it, since that's the case, let's fight with them. Sister Zifeng, what's wrong with you? Don't fall off your guard at this moment, or we won't be able to escape. Damn it, is it because my injury hasn't recovered yet when I fought against the 9th Grand Tutor before? No, it's not me. I just feel like myself. We're going to break through. Li Fengzi breaks through the initial stage of the 3-fruit realm. Damn it, I actually broke through at this moment. How to break through the unstable state of the 2-fruit realm when facing challenges. We are capable of handling it. That's right. Hurry up and work together to take her down, depose her cultivation, and everything will be fine. Handheld Qiankuan. My realm actually broke through at this moment, and the meridians in my body seem to have become much stronger. No, just now a strong and surging spiritual power suddenly generated inside me, helping me break through the realm. I understand. Nie Xiaotian warned me not to use excessive force before because his true energy was still nourishing my body at that time. It wasn't until the nourishment ended just now that the remaining spiritual energy gave back to my miraculous scriptures and 8 meridians, allowing me to break through. Just treating the remaining part can elevate me to several great realms. How much true qi did Nie Xiaotian inject into me before? That purple maple female hero, these 5 demonic creatures have already been subdued. What should we do with them next? Ha ha ha, you thought defeating us would make everything fine. Have you forgotten about the 4 gods who were held back by Hua impermanence? Their strength is far superior to the 5 demons. I advise you to stop that unrealistic idea as soon as possible. Not only do you fake the name of the innate royal family, but you also dare to speak without restraint in front of the real royal family. I'll take you guys to negotiate with the 4 gods now to get my mother back. The innate royal family is just a joke. As long as we gain the world, who cares whether the word innate is true or false? However, your existence has become an obstacle to the blood alliance. Why don't we let the innate royal family become history? Do you dare to bully my wife? Are you tired of your life? Who dares to oppose my blood alliance? My spiritual chi. Tastes good, but the portion is a bit small. But the skills in these weak chickens' bodies are impure, probably all achieved through plundering others' spiritual energy. Miss Zifeng, are you okay? I'm fine, it's just that the teacher probably caught us by the four gods of the Blood Alliance just to cover up. But the distance between here and the ancient ruins of the Xiantian dynasty is such that we have to walk for a day and a night. How are you doing? Although my speed is not very fast, as long as I spread my claws and run this distance, I can reach it in a blink of an eye. And the owner has pointed me out, how dare I even release water? Yes, it's Donkey's sister. You're the best. Ah. We are currently in enemy camp. Don't shout so loudly. You can do it. We just separated for over a day, and now you found another sister for me. Wife, no, Zifeng female hero. Listen to my sophistry. No, listen to my explanation. Being exposed to domestic violence in the middle of the river. That's how it is, so don't be angry, purple maple female Xia. Okay, I'll take your words for granted. By the way, this is the village chief of the Heavenly Restoration tribe that we encountered from a historical site. Bu Tian, the leader of the Bu Tian clan, has met a female hero. Purple Maple has met with Chief Bu. I heard from the Purple Maple female hero that Grandma Hua held off another wave of enemies alone. Although the enemy may not kill Grandma Hua based on the intelligence she has, we still need to rescue her as soon as possible. Hua is injured and doesn't regret it. Elevener, the two girls, and Wan Xiaoji have insufficient cultivation. Let's stay for now. Donkey's sister, you also stay behind to protect them. Oh, I see. Sister Zifeng, this is the purple treasure ruin we obtained from the ancient relics of the Xiantian dynasty. We will return it to you now. Okay, you've worked hard all the way. After this matter is resolved, please tell me about the family matters, sister. I got it. I allowed Bu Hui to enter the Imperial Historical Site earlier in the hope that she would start to be exposed to the history of the dynasty. So she can more easily accept her identity, and it seems that this decision was not wrong. The flower impermanence of the innate Emperor Master, you have been serving the innate royal family for nearly 1,000 years and have learned about the hiding places of many of its treasures. As long as you reveal one or two hidden points, not only can we spare your life, but we can also help you hold a high position in the Blood Alliance. Besides, if you don't loosen your grip quickly, you won't be able to hold on for long. I thought that the rejuvenation technique that locked me up and kept my life flowing away would make me surrender. Since the old man is a royal imperial teacher, he naturally has his own character and a broken life. There's nothing to be disappointed about. Then I'll help you. Wait a moment. This is the evil thief who threatens the foundation of the 9 profound Emperor dynasty. Why don't you hand her over to my grand tutor for disposal? I promise that I will definitely dig out the treasures of the innate royal family from her mouth and share them with the Blood Alliance. The 4th grand tutor of the 9 profound Emperor dynasty. Legend has it that the 9th grand tutor was decisive in his campaign and could not tolerate any rebellion. Today, he spoke so politely to us, these unruly officials and thieves. It seems that the treasures of the innate royal family are truly tempting, and even you have to give up your own bottom line. Your Excellency joked that after the Battle of Yushan City, the 4 major powers have already harbored prejudices against the 9 profound Emperor dynasty and the Blood Alliance, and are now plotting to annihilate us together. Why don't we put aside our differences for now when facing a strong enemy? Besides, the Grand Tutor knows that Blood Alliance has already mastered the whereabouts of the 4th innate treasure. As long as it is handed over to the Grand Tutor of the 9 profound Emperor dynasty, he will make the decision to donate 80% of the innate treasure to the Blood Alliance. At that time, when we cooperate and defeat all 4 neighboring countries, the entire continent will be divided equally and controlled by us. Why focus only on an innate dynasty that has become history? This proposal sounds quite attractive, but it's a big deal. Let me give you a response tomorrow afternoon on the 2nd day of the lunar calendar. So the Grand Tutor waited patiently for good news and bid farewell. Do we really have to hand over the impermanence of flowers and the fourth innate treasure to the 9 great masters? The Blood Alliance is just using the name of the innate royal family to cause trouble, and those 4 treasures are optional for us. But in order to obtain most of the treasures of the innate royal family, the income is definitely much stronger than the 4 major treasures. Besides, the 9 great masters are full of tricks, and we can't just hand over the impermanence of flowers to them like this. Before that, it's best to assume some insurance for this old guy. Will the 4th Sister Blood Alliance really leave flower impermanence to me and others? Blood Alliance and I have been in opposition for many years. How could it be so simple to hand over flower impermanence? At most, it's just showing a willingness to cooperate and taking the opportunity to take us down. They just don't know that I didn't plan to cooperate with him at first. I just wanted them to stand in front of me and others. So, Sister 4 is just planning to create an opportunity to meet with the high-level members of the Blood Alliance. Yeah, my strength is equivalent to that of the Blood Alliance 4 gods. Even if we go to war with them, I'm afraid we won't gain much advantage. Did Sister Si say he was the master? That's right. Earlier on, a clone of the Elder Brother's voice transmission master had already broken through the seal of the innate royal family, and now it has reappeared in the world and is rushing towards this side. Once the master takes action, we can obtain the 4th innate treasure and open the innate seal here to release his other clone. When the 2 clones of the master merge into one, the entire continent will crawl at his feet. Sister 4, I have one thing that I don't understand. The power of the Lord back then could easily ravage the entire Dharma. Why was he ultimately sealed by this group of ants from the innate tribe throughout the continent? It's normal for you and your younger sister and brother, who are still young, not to know these secrets. Long ago, the Lord did indeed sweep across the continent with his formidable power, even able to compete with the heavenly way. Perhaps it was the Lord's strength that aroused jealousy from the heavens. While the Lord was attempting to refine the entire continent to achieve the eternal body, a mysterious master actually tore through the space and came. This expert strength is so strong that even the master cannot match it. After several days of intense fighting, the master's soul was scattered by this expert and sealed throughout the mainland. But this mysterious master did not leave after sealing the main seal, but instead appointed a cultivation sect to monitor the seal to prevent the main seal from breaking and leaving. And because of the help of the mysterious master, that sect has been glorious for nearly 10,000 years, and was even named the Innate Clan by the master. Are the Innate Clan the predecessors of the Innate Royal Clan? That's right. It's just a pity that even that expert couldn't completely seal the seal on this clone. The Innate Clan, in order to suppress the awakened clones of this clan, suffered consecutive losses and gradually weakened their strength. In the end, the Inborn Clan, which once shook the continent, could only retreat to a corner of the continent, monitoring the few most important seals. The Innate Blood Alliance is short-sighted and thinks that the so-called innate royal treasure points are all treasures, but they do not know that they are all the places where our split soul is sealed. Tomorrow, you must seize the 4th innate treasure and flower impermanence from the Blood Alliance and force the whereabouts of the so-called innate royal treasure from flower impermanence's mouth. Previously, Xiao Jiao went to Yushan City to try to seal the soul of this temple that was sealed in the ruins of Yushan City, but unfortunately failed. Now, it's only a matter of time before this place, as well as the entire 9 profound emperor dynasty, is unsealed. My lord, is there really no problem with the direction of Purple Maple female hero? No problem. Mimi is the teacher's natural spirit beast that can sense the teacher's whereabouts. If I find the teacher, he must be inside. Teacher, are you okay? Cough cough, this old bone can still hold up. Moreover, the Innate Blood Alliance also requires the strength of the old body's subordinates, who will pay attention to moderation. The flesh and skin injuries on the teacher's body are not serious, but the meridians inside the body are severely damaged. If the treatment is delayed, I'm afraid it won't last long. Two of you, I checked the surroundings of this campsite and it seems that something is not quite right. The members of the Blood Alliance seem to have evaluated from here. The surroundings are too quiet, and the other party is probably inviting the Emperor into the urn. I know, but the teacher's injury is a bit serious. If I leave like this, I'm afraid it will delay my treatment. At that time, I'm afraid. I see. They left the seriously injured Granny Hua here, probably to pester us about it. They may have set up an encirclement around us now, waiting for us to rush out. Mr. Nie, are you saying that the Blood Alliance is using the Emperor as bait and waiting for us? They probably thought that taking care of Grandma Hua while breaking through would be more difficult and easier for them to capture, right? It's okay, I'll use my skills to help Grandma Hua stabilize her injuries. You two should be on guard in the tent first. Mr. Nie, since that's the case, shouldn't we focus more on getting out of trouble? Don't worry, Chief Boo, I believe young hero Nie is ready to respond. I did go out to check the campsite just now, but I also made some small moves. I suggest you two take a short break here first. Wait until the other side has consumed enough before going out to harvest them. According to the intelligence transmitted by the innate Dark Crow in Yushan City, the white-haired woman is the missing Empress Fingzi. We took this opportunity today to make her disappear forever. If that white-haired woman is a graceful queen, why don't you let me satisfy your cravings first, brother? The feeling of dual cultivation with the royal family is probably better than that of ordinary people. Bro, I'll go down and scout the road first. Don't worry, I just want the graceful Empress. As for the credit, just leave me a little bit. The second one is impatient. Let him go down and explore the truth first. I don't have any objections. In the end, just don't compensate madam and then switch troops. Don't worry, second brother's strength has reached its peak. I just saw the Queen of Style, but the second in command of 9 Flowers' strength wants to take her down. More than. What's going on here? What is a landmine? You can understand it as a trigger-type spell buried underground, which will explode with a loud bang as soon as you step on it. Previously, when I was inspecting the campsite outside, I thought that the grandsons of Blood Alliance must have wanted to make our dumplings, so I set up many of these things around us. As for their power, it's just a little over 1 billion points stronger than the Big Ivan who was handed over to Lord Jia in Sanjiu City. What is Ivan the Great? Cough cough, this is just a joke. Don't pay attention to the details. I heard from Lee Crazy Taoist about the incident in Sanjiu City. If that's the case, it would be enough to drag the Blood Alliance people outside. You useless people, that's obviously a spell set underground. Fly up and attack from the sky, and you can ignore these spells. That's right, as long as it's in the air, it won't trigger spells. The despicable grace of the Empress is actually playing such a small trick, and she will surely shatter it into ashes later. This is the world of cultivation. Do you think I didn't expect you to fly? Every day and the ground are turned upside down. The overthrow of heaven and earth has begun. What's going on here? That's actually a spell I just learned. Before that, I discovered a weakness in my spells and a congenital relic. So I discussed the matter of spell cultivation with Village Chief Bu. On a physical level, it can be said that encountering enemies that you can't even hit is really frustrating. Are you saying that the situation outside is your magic and you just learned it? Yeah, I don't have anything here except for a lot of spells and secret manuals. The Heavenly Restoration Clan has preserved many practice manuals and techniques over the years, all of which were collected by the innate clan at that time. Mr. Nie has shown us kindness and is also the Emperor's husband, so I took the initiative to lend him these secret manuals to read. What the heck is the Crown Prince? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Mr. Nie, would you like to read a book and relax? Guji, oh, that's actually because when Master was on the way here, he was so worried about you, he borrowed it to calm his mind. Guji, But even though it's a spell she just learned, it's good enough to deal with those small fries. You bastard, you actually exposed my secrets. And before, you must have kept something from me, right? When this matter is resolved, why don't you honestly explain to me that I won't stew you anymore? Guji's mother, save me. This little guy just said a few words. Why are you so harsh on him? I'll tell you, if you dare to bully it secretly, how will I deal with you? After learning about Jing Ding Ding, I will definitely treat it well. This bad bird has actually learned to find a backing and will slowly settle accounts with it later. I didn't expect Nie Xiaotian to be so worried about me. Perhaps marrying him wouldn't be a bad thing. Those strange explosion spells have finally been exhausted. Hurry in and dismantle those invaders into pieces. Grandma Hua's treatment is coming to an end. During this period, I cannot be disturbed. Could you please help me stop each other? Good. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Ah. Innate Swordsmanship Twin Friendship Association. How could it be that Li Fengzi has been promoted to the level of 2 fruits in just half a day? And what's going on with that new expert? Although he only has 1 fruit, his strength is not lower than ours. Anyway, they dared to embarrass me just now. I can't swallow this breath. Now I'll go down and take care of them. Dare to disrespect your majesty and kill him. With the help of the emperor's husband, I have recovered my peak strength as if my injuries have been completely healed. Impermanent 5 black dragons. Those who deceive the world and steal fame, hurry up and take your lives. Ha ha ha, just now I tortured my mother severely. Now it's time for the feng shui to take turns. Give it all to the heavens, my mother. Damn inconstant flower, she actually recovered her full strength. Boss, we are not her opponents. Let's retreat first and then plan before taking action. Where did the unruly officials and thieves run? What about the group of trash below? Surprisingly, the Queen of Style ran ahead of us. Woohoo was taken care of so quickly, and I only punched you. Are you guys too weak? Your group of subordinates had decent strength, but unfortunately they chose the wrong opponent. Ha ha ha, Mr. Nie's simple move destroyed them all. Such cultivation is truly amazing. It turns out that Her Majesty the Queen has hired experts to assist. No wonder the Blood Alliance has been unable to gain any advantage in front of you. But if Your Majesty is willing to spare my life, we are willing to share the news about Jushan since then. If it's like this, we're afraid we won't be able to escape. Let's temporarily give up and then plan before taking action. According to the intelligence of the 4 gods, the Xintian clan sealed the demon head near the ancient ruins of Yushan City and their strength greatly decreased, forcing them to migrate and establish the Xintian Empire. However, the good times did not last for long. Hundreds of years later, another demon descended upon the innate royal family and once again poured out to engage in a decisive battle with them. However, due to the powerful demon head, the innate royal family suffered heavy casualties and could only seal the demon head here with a single shot thrown from Jushan. And since Jushan sealed the demon head with the power of various celestial stars and earthly veins, it has also been integrated into this part of the world. However, at this time, the innate imperial family is no longer as glorious as before, and this seal is naturally not as reliable as the imperial monuments. Therefore, the power of the seal will become exhausted every 2,000 years. At this time, Mount Jushan will reappear in 7 or 49 days to absorb the essence of heaven and earth. Although it will blend back into the world after being fully charged, this period is also the easiest time for it to be taken away. Therefore, the Blood Alliance will emerge at this moment, waiting for the opportunity to take the mouth of Jushan. The above is the news we received from the mouths of the Sun and Moon Saints. I didn't expect that even if we used the immediate power at our disposal, we wouldn't be your match. Teacher, did you ever hear this news as an imperial teacher back then? Although the old man is an imperial teacher, all he knows is the royal family. Miss Hin has never heard of this news and does not know how the Blood Alliance learned about it. Although Manhua holds a high position, she may not necessarily know all the secrets of the royal family, such as the secrets of imperial monuments, which we only found out when we entered inside. But since the top of the Blood Alliance can know this matter, maybe their former status in the dynasty is not lower than that of eldest sister Hua, or even higher than hers. Impossible. The teacher's former status in the imperial dynasty was only below the royal family, according to what you said. Could it be that the Blood Oath High Level is really the royal family? I'm just saying that elder sister Hua did grasp most of the royal secrets, but many things are not all about just word of mouth. It is also possible that the other party has deduced this message from various fragments of information, but to be able to learn so much information, the other party's status in the imperial court should not be low. It's impossible that some corrupt officials and thieves dared to covet the Xiantian dynasty. Tell me immediately, otherwise. Ah. My spiritual energy. The prohibition left in our bodies by the sun and moon saints has been triggered. My heart stopped and my spiritual energy was drained. They are no longer saved. It seems that the so-called 4 gods and 5 demons are just chess pieces that can be easily discarded. I don't know if the 3 cars are controlling all of this or not. Double Holy Envoy. The 5 demons are dead, and the 4 gods plan to leak the Blood Alliance secrets, which I have dealt with. I told you before that hiring some martial arts practitioners to serve as high-level members of the Blood Alliance was not a safe plan, but now it has collapsed, right? I thought they could use Mount Zhu to lure out the Empress of Fengzi and uncover information about treasures from various parts of the innate empire, but I didn't expect them to be so useless. Okay, the 4 gods and 5 demons are just some ants that were casually promoted. You don't need to feel too sorry. Because they can be easily promoted, they can also easily discard the spiritual energy we have collected for many years. Isn't it for today's sake? However, according to the information they have received, 4 Grand Tutor have already left the capital of the 9 Profound Emperor dynasty. This is a great opportunity for us to rise to great things. Innate Golden General's 5 Fruit Peak. Born as Wang Guolong. Congenital blood legs congenital Qing General Fruit Dragon Mountain. Nowadays, the lack of strength in the 9 profound kingdoms is precisely why we raised our troops and rebelled. Innate Qi legs, cabbage, the 7 fruits are good. The 7 fruit architecture of the innate blood disc Bei Duo is studied. Everyone follows us to march towards the capital of Jioshuan Kingdom, and our eternal dominance is achieved today. Mother, it's great that you're okay. The teacher just reunited with the mother and daughter and encountered danger again. Fortunately, there was no danger, otherwise I really don't know how to face the fire. Yeah, after all, it's better for blood than water relatives to reunite. Indeed, relatives with blood thicker than water should be reunited, but seemingly wandering family members do not know how the Queen of Style plans to handle it. It seems that you have learned a little bit about your own background. Anyway, there are some things that you should know. Come with us. Hey, do I need it too? You all probably thought that, the first Emperor dynasty and even their race, only Empress Fengzi was left, right? That's right, Master has been telling us this all these years. Indeed, in the eyes of outsiders, the Queen of Fengzi is the only surviving member of the former royal family. But they actually didn't know that the Queen of Style had a sister named Ryu who was still alive in the world before ascending to the throne. The late emperor once gave birth to a baby girl with his beloved concubine, but this child was born weak and had a damaged soul. Despite searching for renowned doctors, the late emperor was unable to treat her. After being diagnosed and treated by a renowned doctor, this baby was born with a constitution of yin and cold. If we cannot find the ultimate yang to treat her, she will definitely not survive until the age of 3. The late emperor had no choice but to use secret methods to put the baby girl into a deep sleep while continuing to search for various famous doctors and medicines, hoping to one day rescue this baby girl from her misfortune. However, although the life of this baby girl was temporarily saved by the late emperor's beloved concubine, she passed away due to the melancholy of missing her daughter. Before long, the former emperor also passed away due to the loss of his wife and daughter, leaving only his underage demeanor as the queen in charge of the overall situation. Later on, the 9 great eunuchs overthrew the innate imperial style. Although the empress was turbulent, she never forgot her sister who had been sleeping since childhood. Therefore, even though she was being chased by the rebels, she continued to search for a spiritual medicine that could cure her sister's physical condition while contemplating the restoration of the country. In this way, hundreds of years later, the Queen of Style finally found enough spiritual medicine to awaken her sister and woke her up. However, at this moment, the 9 profound empire is at its peak, and the graceful empress with her sister is inevitably in a more dangerous situation. Therefore, she could only transform into another image, recuperating from her old wounds while raising her sister as a master and disciple until today. Sister Zifeng, if you say that, are you our master? Why did you keep it a secret from your senior sister before and not let her know her background? Now you're confessing to us instead. I transformed into Li Madman using secret techniques, firstly to temporarily suspend years of hidden injuries, and secondly to conceal my identity and prevent you from falling into danger. But now that you have Mr. Nie's protection, even if the 9 great masters all come out, you cannot hurt him without regret. Besides, although Mr. Nie treated my hidden wounds, my soul has long been damaged by the rebellion back then, and time is running out. If I don't tell you about our relationship, I'm afraid this secret will disappear forever with my downfall. At that time, not to mention whether the innate royal family will have a day to restore their country, without regret, they will have forever lost the opportunity to recognize their ancestors and return to their roots. Now the 4 treasures of the innate royal family are about to gather. As long as we entrust them all to you, I will have no more regrets. Even if I die here, with the help of teacher Nie Xiaotian and Grandpa Chiu, you will definitely be able to rebuild the congenital dynasty. At that time, will you inherit the mission of the clan and continue to seal the demon head, or will you just hide in the mountains and forests? That's your own choice. I believe the teachers will not obstruct you. Ha ha ha, the innate royal family has become a remnant of history and still wants to go against the tide. Who is it? I originally only sensed the bloodline aura of the innate royal family and planned to come and investigate. I didn't expect to bump into 2 living members of the innate clan. As long as we can obtain your body, flesh, and blood, we have a way to reclaim Mount Everest. At that time, if we liberate another soul fragment, the gods will not be able to stop us. Is it? The skill I learned from Sister Hua on a whim, although fast and accurate, seems to have a slightly weaker power. But it seems like he also hurt that weirdo. However, since we have already intercepted the opponent, we should now directly cut into his middle lane. As long as I can get close to him, I can immediately teach him how to be a good person. Just a little bit of martial arts is enough to hurt me. Although I have reduced my strength, I still have some tricks for not having this product despite eating so many punches from me. How do you know if you don't try? This product is clearly aimed at the 2 girls, Zifeng and Bai, and it is very likely that they targeted their backgrounds and bloodlines before taking action. But Miss Zifeng is currently carrying 3 great treasures and needs to be rescued first. This person's strength is far greater than that of the one sitting here. It's not advisable to fight head-on. We must take this opportunity to escape and recover our strength in the future before reclaiming the field. It's already like this, and I still want to hurt someone. Your cultivation is amazing, and I feel inferior to you. In the future, when we regain our strength, we will compete again. You, Lu, still want to run. Ah. Purple Maple Girl. I have already cast the bone-devouring curse on the Queen of Fengzi when I was holding her hostage just now. Now that the spell has erupted, the young man probably won't have time to chase after him, but... Why, when this seat sees that young man, does a nameless fire rise in the heart? Could that young man have some relation to him? If the 2 are really related, I will definitely avenge my previous shame and seek revenge for being sealed by him back then. Welcome, Lord. Keep an eye on this woman, she will be the key to whether we can achieve Mount Everest. Lord, this girl is. This woman is the younger sister of Li Fingzi, a member of the innate royal family. You immediately prepare for the Li Daidao formation. I will use this woman's bloodline to forcibly summon Jushan. Subordinates obey orders. What's going on here? I didn't expect that besides Li Fingzi, the innate royal family also has bloodline. Coincidentally, you have devoted yourself to the great cause of the Lord to atone for the rebellious behavior of your innate royal family for millions of years. You are. No. Congratulations, my lord, for your great success. The bloodline and physical body of the Chasian clan are as annoying as ever. If it weren't for the power of her bloodline to break through the Kaifeng seal, she would really not want to enter her body. If your companions are caught, Li Fingzi and his group will definitely come to rescue you and prepare to face the enemy immediately. As long as this seat unlocks the seal and absorbs the soul fragments inside, the great plan will be achieved. Obey the order. Why did you save me instead of not regretting? Do you know that not regretting is the hope of the innate dynasty? Why did you let the other party capture her? Teacher Lig, Sister Zifeng, please calm down. You still don't regret it, girl. It doesn't make any difference to that guy, but you carry 3 treasures with you. If you fall into the hands of that guy, we will be even more passive and rational. I will prioritize rescuing you. Don't worry, that guy also took a liking to the bloodline of the unrepentant girl and captured her. He won't harm her for now. It's just that the other party doesn't seem to know that we also have some intelligence about him on hand. Why did you release me? Could it be that you realize that this seat's smoke is about to dissipate and you want to humiliate this seat one last time? We just encountered a guy who is very similar to you. He even took away one of our partners. If you can help us find each other, I can either spare your life. Without the support of magic energy, I can't help you much now. Donkey sister, I remember you used to inhale a lot of magic energy before. Can you cross it a bit? Just hang it and let it breathe. No problem, just leave it to them. 2. A trace of demonic energy can reshape my body, Nie Xiaotian. What exactly is your mount from? It's just that I deliberately controlled the demonic aura, otherwise I could have directly burst your soul. I didn't even realize you were a woman in the congenital relics before. There is no distinction between men and women in terms of cost, as this seat is condensed by the chaotic energy of various heavens and realms. It's just that over the years, my zodiac sign has been adjacent to the heavenly healing clan and influenced by their feminine aura, which is why I became a woman during my transformation. Alright, let's get to the point. I believe you already sensed the demon that captured our companion before. Is there any news about him? Oh, it's not that I can't tell you about him, but I have one condition. Great Xia, you must save my life. As long as you promise, I will say whatever you ask. Damn it, you're going to defect to us now. Your persona collapsed too quickly, right? Okay, that's the thing. That guy is at best a fragment of my soul, just a bit bigger in size. He kidnapped your companions probably to use the bloodline of the innate clan to summon Jushan in advance since breaking the seal. So he can absorb the soul fragments sealed here and further enhance his strength. That means your soul has been shattered, and I don't know how many pieces have been sealed in various parts of the continent. Now that the seals have been lifted one by one, you have also begun to gather together while breaking the seals. If that's the case, the demon who kidnapped the unrepentant should have already gathered several pieces of soul fragments. If he gathers all the soul fragments scattered throughout the entire continent, it will be the true resurrection of the heavens. Over the years, many of our soul fragments have condensed into our own personalities. If we absorb our personality and thoughts, they will also be swallowed up. Let go, let go, let go. My family, who understands? I have only condensed my true personality for a few thousand years, and I don't want to be absorbed like this. I almost suffocated you to death. So you're cooperating so that we can save your life and prevent you from being absorbed. When they summon the treasure and break the seal, the girl will no longer have any use value. The other party will definitely harm her. It's not too late. We need to leave quickly. I was supposed to be one with the other person, and there's a way to track his location, but are you sure you want to go deep into the tiger's den at this moment? No regrets, girl is my friend. How could I really give up on her? Even if it is a dragon's lair or a tiger's den, I will have to give it a try.